Hello, and welcome to the FPL 2021 to 22 Deadline Day stream! We're here, lads! We have made it! Very, very, very long pre-season, like proper discombobulating me, right? I have made over 40 videos in pre-season, but today it's about to end. I say end, but it's actually the beginning, isn't it? Where we've had this marathon, and that was just a warm-up. We're ready to actually start. So anyway, lads, today I thought, I want to make a big deadline stream. I've had very much fun over the preseason. I'm very good at English, and I just speak words. But yeah, I've had a long preseason. I've had good fun. You know what? I was like, I want to make a big boy deadline stream. I hope everybody can hear me, by the way. Is the stream all good? Right, okay. I'll go through the setup in a minute after I do the intro, right? And you might notice there's a bar down the bottom. We'll get into that now. But yeah, I thought we'll have a big boy deadline stream. But then I was like, okay, if we're going to do a long deadline stream, because I'm actually going to be live for five, not one, not two, not three, not four, but 5 hours. I'm going to be live until the deadline. Oh dear to my voice. Got a can of Monster, going to deep throat that. Got a bottle of water, I can gargle that around as well. And if we're interested in getting naked a bit later, maybe after a few vodkas we'd have to get interested in getting naked. But, you know. Anyway, we're here for the stream, and today I thought I'd make it a bit of a charity stream, I'm not going to push it and be like, I'll only answer your questions if you donate. No. It'll be a normal stream if you don't want to donate. I'm not going to force anyone into it. But I thought, a lot of people have struggled with mental health and all that over COVID and just in general as well. But it's also a big part in FPL. And I was like, why not link them together and we'll make this a bit of a charity stream together, So any money towards the stream, if you want to super chat, not towards mine, but just super chat towards me, or do anything like buy my merch, which we'll get into later. We might have merch on the go. Then I thought I'd donate that money to the Mind charity down below. It's a mental health charity based in UK, does a lot of great stuff. So yeah, so you don't have to. I'm not forcing you to do it. I'm not gonna twist your arm like you have to donate, otherwise I'm not answering your question. But we're gonna have some fun with it, innit? So anyway, we got a lot of the agenda today. So yeah, that's why I wanted to show you. Even see, Mind approve. They're here. But anyway, let's go through the setup. Right below me, we got the deadline timer. So this timer, I know I'm going to have to repeat this, but this timer below me is to my time. Because of the 10-15 second stream delay, you might be closer to the deadline than the timer, you know what I mean? So when it's 10 seconds, don't make your changes when this timer is 1 second left. Make the changes ready for your real life time, because obviously the stream delay. And then also down below, we got any donations. I've already donated £5. Oh yeah, link in the description, top of the description. And if you do donate, you'll even come up on the screen. Whoa, look at that. And it's also progress bar and all that down there. I'm aiming for £100. I'm not expecting it, but any little thing go towards it, then it'll go towards it. And that'll be lovely stuff. But as you can see down the bottom, all the way down there, there's a massive blue bar and it's empty. Come on, Bacon Boy. What are you doing? Boys, watch this now. Watch this. I am going to show all your questions. Right. Whoa! It comes up. I can click on a comment and your comment will come up. So I can highlight your comment so you know I'm talking to you. Sup, King. You're the real king. You're all kings for being you. Nice one, lads. Right, what else we got? Zaki with love you, Bacon Boy. Well, hey, wait. It does do the animation. I think you got to click it again to do the animation. But isn't that pretty cool? That's pretty cool. Bacon Boy, I used to be mod because all your streams. Alright, yeah. I did want to show... Well, not show. Go through. I got a checklist to mention at the start because I knew I'd forget stuff. So, yes, charity stream. It will be for charity. Any money I earn from this stream, even if it's just the ad revenue after, it will all be donated to that. I will make a new mod. At least a new mod every hour, right? So, Zaki, you know what? I don't remember you being a mod, to be honest. But it's your lucky day. You're now a mod. It might take time to get up there. But congratulations. You are a mod. Well done. Chow Nathan Bacon FC. Right, if there's a long comment, right, that's the rule, all right? If the comment is too long to be on the screen, I'm not answering it because it's basically saying I will look your entire team, all right? But if we got something like this, Son, Mahrez, Bruno, Salah, Antonio in the same team, what do you reckon? Yeah, you can do that, but you can't have a Trent. You probably can have 2 or 3 strikers either. The thing is, right, I'll get into my team in a minute, but I just wanted to show you what I got going on. So, Kea, you said you were on the new account, so there you go, you're mod on this one. Is Vardy a good pick you will play? Yes. Anyway, guys, what do you think of this stream setup, right? So, I will answer all the questions, get your questions in, and I will highlight it. We might go beyond 5 hours knowing Bacon Boy streams very well. Exactly. So, well, the deadline's in 5 hours. So that's what I'm aiming for. And then if it goes after that, then it'll just be a bit, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Alexander. Right. Oh yeah, I can click on comments rather than just reading them, so you all know. Bamford to DCL. Right. DCL confirmed fit. No homo, but confirmed fit to play. Apparently. Does that mean start? Maybe. If you're gonna start with both, I would no. If you're gonna start with one, not both, I would go Bamford. But also DCL better fixtures long term, you know. But I like Bamford because penalties and all that, more attacking team and all that. We still don't know how Everton are going to approach the season, you know. How are they going to go under Rafa? Anyway, I want to try and get through everybody's questions. I know right at the start, 5 hours long, I might be repeating myself. But if I miss your question, just keep getting them in because I'm going to try and get through them all, right? Well done on the charity stream, Bacon Boy. Great thing to do. Thank you, FPL Militant. Yeah, I thought if we're going to do a long stream, we might as well make it a charity stream. Again, I'm not forcing anybody to donate. If you do, it will come down the bottom, though. And there you go. Havertz to start. Oh, that's wrong. See, I clicked on the wrong question. I need to click on it and then do it. Hang on. I need to deep throat some monster. Otherwise, I will pass out. Wait, ASMR can opening. Ready? You won't get this streams anywhere else. There you go. Wait. What monster have we got, boys? I don't even like... I cut out energy drinks for a long time, but 5 hour live stream. I don't call it a live stream. I do a live stream because I project my voice. Then it will be a bit... I like it on the vocal cords. So there you go. Anyway, Tom Star asks, Havertz to start tomorrow. I don't know. Wait. He won't start tomorrow because they're playing Sunday, aren't they? Or are they playing Saturday? If they're playing Saturday... No, they are playing tomorrow, aren't they? All right, actually, let's get off Twitter. I've got multiple screens, right? So I've got FPL screen, which I'm not revealing my team just yet because... Well, one is... If you've already seen my team reveal video, it hasn't changed. But we'll go through it again in a minute. I've also got Twitter, and then I've got a few other things on here which I don't want to reveal just yet. But we have a whole agenda for the 5 hours, right? It's not just going to be me sitting there answering questions like... Boring. Nah, we might even get into some FIFA for like an hour. I'll still answer questions. Oh, slap the mic. We'll still answer questions, but, you know, I have a bit of fun with it at the same time, isn't it? So, right, Havertz start tomorrow. I don't think, well, I think, yeah, he probably will. He probably will. I'm rating off all Chelsea players in my FPL team because their fixtures long term are just not it. They're just not it. Not it. Anyway, wait. Oh, there you go. I don't know if I should read it there or there. All right, I'll just read it there. Gary says, how goes it, Bacon Boy? It's going very good. I hope you all have an amazing day. Ooh, boys, are you actually excited, though? Deadline day stream. Last night, do you know, like, when you're really anticipating something? I don't know if it's more for me because I've been creating content for literally an entire month, at least a video every day. It's felt like this massive, massive build-up, and I'm finally getting there. Like, I'm honestly more excited for today than I was during my, like, uni graduation, which sounds really stupid, because it's just another FPL season. But I just am. So there you go. Your videos crack me up. Number one for this season for sure. Thank you very much. Boys, we are going for number one, right? I don't care if we're template FC at the start of the season. We're going to be number one. We make best ever decisions. Where's my magnifying glass? There we go. We got the scouting glass going out. If you've got a scouting glass this good, you can never make bad decisions. I like it. There you go. Come on, boys. We only got 4 hours and 49 minutes, boys, to answer questions. Now, you know what? I'm just going to have a nap for 4 hours. I'll see you in 49 minutes. 4 hours, 49 minutes. All right, I'm done. There you go. Right. Your wig makes me cream. Hey, this... What do you mean, wig? This is my normal hair. Sorry, I shouted into the mic then. Rest in peace, headphones. We'll do ASMR. I might have to do an ASMR stream at the start because my voice probably won't be able to make the 5 hours. But anyway, this is my real hair now. It's been so long in lockdown. I was like, nah, I'm choosing it. All right. We got loads of comments. I'll scroll back and then try and keep up. There you go, you know. So, well, okay. I'll try and answer all the comments, but I'll try and filter out the similar ones or too long ones. Because if it's like listing your team, right, I will say, instead of listing your team in the comments, I got an idea. In a little bit later, maybe half hour or so, I'll do a tweet saying post your teams if you're in the stream, post your teams, and I'll actually rate them on stream, and then we can do a...
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Or...
I like it.
If we like it. There you go. That sounds good, innit? And if I say your team's crap and you need to change it and you've only got 1 hour to change it, that would be a massive, I like it. I like it. I don't need to talk. I can just, look, watch now. I like it. I like it. There you go. You thought I was talking the entire time. How amazing is that? Why are people picking Short over Wan-Bissaka? That's a good question, you know, because Wan-Bissaka, less competition for his place. Well, I wonder if Darlow will stay and actually play. Not sure. Wan-Bissaka, more guaranteed than Shaw. No injury concerns like Shaw. More attacking returns than Shaw in the last, like, 2 or 3 seasons. Maybe 2. And there you go. Same price. But it's because Shaw... Wait! Oh, we got another donation! FPL Militant! Hey, we need the MLG Airhorn slap. FPL Militant. Was it Militant? Thank you ever so much. Fab work, Bacon Boy. There you go. I'll replay it again. If you donate, I'll literally replay it like for ages because that's amazing. The progress bar didn't update. Well, thanks for breaking my progress bar. No, thank you so much. Obviously, it's not to me. It's to Mine Charity, so they'll appreciate it. But that is great stuff. That's great stuff. Right, let me get the progress bar fixed before I move on. Because we got 5 hours to go. There's no rush about the questions, is it? But, somebody asked... Oh, right. Let me do this. Oh, we got £5 in a super chat. Hey! Keep up the hard work, brother. I started FPL because... Wait, can I click on it? Oh, I can click on a super chat. Oh, it's not quite showing. Oh, wait. Can I move it? Right, I don't want to have your comment not on the screen. Let me try and get it up. Let me get it up for you, boy. Hang on. Oh, boys. It's not even technical difficulties. I'm just want to... if I do... Wait, where's the comments go? But there... If I raise it up. Oh, boys, there's Stevie Ruggling here. Right, ready? Unlock. Ooh. Oh, there you go. Alright, okay. How about we just move it to there? There you go. We got a super chat from George. Thank you very much. Keep up the hard work, brother. I started FPL because of you. That is amazing. I am very proud of that. Because imagine if you go and win FPL because of me. That'll be amazing, alright? But that €5 will all be well, whatever I get, I'll donate to charity. I say that because YouTube take like a 10-20 percentage. And then after the stream's done, maybe later, I'll work out everything I've earned from the stream, including the ads run on the stream and all that. And then we'll, and then I'll do another thing. You know, it's all for charity, so we'll get that going. So let me lock that. Let me, the progress bar updated. Oh, it was just a bit delayed. Oh, look at that, lads. Oh, look at that, lads. We all right, a lot of people, right, this guy, let me get this comment up. Let me actually get through. Well, I know we got 5 hours. Was there? Oh, the troll himself. It's cool that it adds your profile photo, but also if you've got a dodgy profile photo, then will this show in the comment on stream really takes time? I know it. Wait, did I? Maybe. No, it's not delayed, is it? It's because like I haven't been clicking on it as soon as you think it, you know. So league code in the description. A lot of people have asked. We got whoa! We got $17.99 super chat from Joey. Absolute legend. Oh, it's calf. It is long, but I'll read it out. All right, I'll read it out. Thank you ever so much. I think that a common question I have seen is whether Greenwood or Jota are a better pick for the first couple of weeks. I have Mahrez right now for the Norwich fixture. Is it worth switching him or even having for 1 game week? So. Greenwood, Jota, Mahrez. They're going to have their own fisticuff battle, aren't they? Because, who to go for? In my opinion, Jota is more likely to start games long term. Mahrez will probably... Mahrez is an odd one. He could start 15 games, he could start 30. That's unpredictable. Greenwood might have more starts at the start, but then slowly tail off. Maybe not. If he does that well, then keep it in. So who would you go for between Greenwood, Jota and Mahrez? For me personally, if I had to choose one, it'd have to be Greenwood. Mainly because Jota, most people are on the Trent, Tsimikas, Salah. If you're not going for Tsimikas, then yeah, okay, get a Jota. Greenwood though, having a Shaw, Bruno and Greenwood could be amazing because their first few fixtures are actually really good. And then Mahrez, problem with Mahrez is he could do really well in the hard games and then get benched against Norwich. And you don't want to be having that. That would actually be a massive...
Unlucky.
So yeah, for me, personally, I would go Greenwood. But it depends on the rest of your team, right? Sometimes you do need to pay into account what other players you have. Because you might say Jota's a slightly better pick, but I think having Tsimikas is better for your team than having Jota. And you're probably going to have a Salah and a Trent, right? If you're not having Trent, then maybe Salah, Jota, Tsimikas. That could be pretty cheeky. Anyway, well, I would say let's get into all the questions. But there's so many. Somebody just asked, right? Let me try and get it up so you can actually see on the screen. Oh my god, how cool are this? How are you? Right, where's it gone? Boys, I'm having a mare. Anyway, lads, I'm going live. Right, this is a good point. Thank you, Shafin. I'm gonna get a lot of names wrong. I apologize. That would just be big. Unlucky. But okay. Again, reminder. This is a charity stream, we'll do that, and we're going live for 5 hours, doing it live, so we got loads of time, but do you know what time it is for now? If you haven't already seen my Game Week 1 team reveal, then what are you doing, you cheeky scrub? Terrible behaviour, but we're going to reveal it to you. But I wanna, if you guys haven't seen this, if you've never watched me before, you're in for a shock, because I'm about to show you my FPL OnlyFans. That's right, I have an OnlyFans for FPL. The first ever FPL OnlyFans, and hopefully the last ever. I'm not saying that because I don't want competition. I'm saying that because it's just a bit weird. Anyway, should we actually look at it? Because the reason I'm showing you is because I've actually revealed my final team on there. So we'll go through the pictures, right? And I have a few more before, and it's quite funny memes, right? So we'll get into that and then get back to some questions, all right? Are you ready for this? Boom! It's you! Hey! Right, so, do I really need to say much? Don't get me in your FPL team. I am not expecting any clean sheets tonight. Aye. Sometimes I question, am I okay? Am I normal? Is this okay? Should this be allowed on the internet? Am I about to get my stream banned for this? Maybe. If I do, then it'll just be a bit of a...
Unlucky.
That's right, charity OnlyFans. So, any money I make on OnlyFans today will also be to charity. Unfortunately, though, my OnlyFans is free. So make sure to follow me on OnlyFans, and we'll actually get through. So, these are my old 10 posts that I did last month. I plan on doing at least 10 every month, alright? So, these ones are a few memes to start off with. I know, right? So look at these. We got, what the fuck is that pause? Oh, no swearing. WTF is that pause? Jesus Christ. Got cry and laugh emoji. Right, I'm going to try and actually keep up with the comments now. The yuck. Yeah, basically, innit? There you go. Right, choose players who make lots of handballs. You can make a lot of save points. That's right, boys. If you know Suarez is in goals, doing it, saving it, extra save points, innit? No one else does this kind of content, right? Bacon Boys got you. Right, this one's a bit dodgy. If you're under 18, then I like it. Oh, I know, I thought... Always check your players' expected STD stats. You know, expected stats have been big the last few years, you know. But if you don't check your expected STD stats for your players, you don't want them missing out on games, do you? They might have had some action over the summer. What if, you don't want to captain Mr. Gonorrhea Boy, do you? He's going to be gonorrhea out your team. Gone. Bye. Anyway, let's actually get through these quicker and then actually show you my team, all right? So, I did it, bruv. Oh, thank you. Fair enough. Mad. I know, basically, innit? Right, let's try it. Hello, Nathan from Bordia. Oh, very nice. Where is everybody from the world? I am from the magical world of Wales. We love sheep down here, right? So, wait, if I click off, I can do that to get rid of it. STD stats, I'm crying. Hey, let's see. We're appreciating the comments, innit? Collab with other FPL YouTubers on your OnlyFans. Who wants to start their own FPL OnlyFans family with me? FPL family OnlyFans coming soon. You know what I'm saying? Not that kind of family, though. Bruh. Basically, I know some people don't like what I'm showing, but oh well, I like it for you, and we'll actually get onto it. Just out of context, prison. I deserve to go to prison. Even someone with 0 subs won't collab on your OnlyFans. Oh, come on. What do you mean? You're saying you don't want to have amazing... If you want... Right, this one's a bit better, okay. If you want a real differential in FPL, choose players out on loan. No one will own him. That's right, you know. People always go on about, oh, it's too template. I want somebody low ownership. Get somebody 0.0% owned then. Let's see how that works out for you, innit? Because at the end of the day, the ownership does not matter. It's all the points. Understandable if your differential gets a lot of points, but you should always go for more points rather than the ownership. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Please do live stream before every game week. You know what? I could. And also, I will be doing a live stream during game week. So, because this season we're having a lot of 3 p.m. games, and there's like 4 or 5 games on it this Saturday, I think, on 3 p.m. That's what I mean, on the Saturday. I think I'll do like an FPL Game Week 1 watch along, even though it's 5 games going on at once, and we're just paying attention to all of them. I won't be able to watch them. I don't even think they'll be able to be watched, but, alright, Sam G, you make a good point. I like it! I like it! I like it! I like it! Right, after these, who took these picks, lol? That's a good question. FPL Boney, my mod, unfortunately he's not here today because he's having a browse. He's having a browse at his new uni flat, so he's not here, but he did take the photos for me. Maybe one of you guys could be the next lucky fella to take photos for my OnlyFans, you know what I'm saying? Nathan Bacon, ex-FPL mate, ex-Let's Talk FPL OnlyFans. That's, see, Let's Talk FPL getting Ben Foster on his channel, but he won't be as big as an FPL OnlyFans collab. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boys? How's your job going, Nathan? Have your boss seen your OnlyFans? That's a good question. Job going amazingly. If you guys don't know, I'm a cool software developer. I'll hack you. You know when I say I'm finishing first in the world in FPL? It's because I'm just going to hack the servers. You know? So, there you go. But yeah, it's going very well. By the fact it's going well, I don't think my boss knows about my OnlyFans, so maybe we'll keep that one quiet. Maybe we'll keep that one quiet. But anyway, after we go through these funny photos, we got my actual team reveal, right? Had a bad game week? No problem. Just lie about your points. No one actually cares. That's right, a lot of people on Twitter, nobody's going to check. I make my own graphics for my team, right? I go Sanchez in goals, Trent there. What if I was lying? What if I've never had Trent in my FPL team? You know what I'm saying? You know. Yeah, exactly. Nathan Megan FC, 2,000 points overall, 1. It might happen. It might accidentally happen, right? But it won't be my fault. Oh, look! We just got a subscriber at OnlyFans! Hey! Hey! Thank you, Gas. He's going to have some fun tonight. You know what I'm saying, boys? Hey! Don't know who to transfer out of your FPL team? Delete your team! Problem solved. Right, you know, sometimes you're like, oh, I don't know who to transfer. What should I do? Do nothing. Delete the app. Problem solved. If you haven't guessed already, this FPL advice, OnlyFans advice, is completely satire. Oh, I love how about 40 or 50 people have dropped out the stream. All right, we'll get into that. We'll show the team and then get into the questions. We've got 5 hours, right? I don't want to just be looking at the questions and all that, you know? All right. Always captain a defender who doesn't play. Guaranteed clean sheet. You know, I was like in Digne. Everton defense is not good. If you choose a defender not playing, he can't concede. Guaranteed clean sheet. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, this one's good. Can't afford a player. Nothing a bank loan can fix. That's right. 100 mil budget. Now, I'm off to Barclays, lads. I got 110 million budget. I don't know about you. I think... And then expected sex appeal. We're big on our expected stats. 200. All right, let's actually get on to it now. We're actually going to show my Game Week 1 team, all right? Let's actually get into my Game Week 1 team. If you haven't seen my Game Week 1 team selection reveal, whatever it was, then what are you doing, you cheeky scrub? But anyway, we're going to reveal it here. Can I click the arrows? I can't. So this is revealing my FPL Game Week 1 team. OnlyFans edition. No one else in the world is going to do this. Probably for good reason. But we're doing it, alright? So, revealing my FPL Game Week 1 team. Are we ready? I love how I can just slap the air horns on when I need to have a drink. In goals, we have Sanchez, player number 1 in my FPL team. I will also show it after this, you know. Player number 1 is Sanchez in goals. No surprises, really. Brighton defence. They produce enough XG to feed a small family. They're absolutely amazing. In defence, 3rd best expected clean sheet, goals conceded. 3rd least expected goals conceded. That's the one. And there you go. He's in my team. I'm not messing about. I was tempted by a backman, but I'm not messing about. Is that the only thing that's being revealed in this stream, Nathan? Whoa. Don't get ahead of yourself now, boy. Anyway, as you can see, player number 1. Game week 1. Player number 1. I feel really scared showing onlyfans.com on my stream right now. I apologize if something comes up and I get banned, right? This is... Oh, wait, let's have a look. This is history in the making. The FPL world has never seen a reveal like this. Imagine I win FPL. And FPL come to me. Oh, Nathan, you done really well. What did you do to decide your Game Week 1 team? Oh, just chucked up an OnlyFans, didn't it? Like, there you go. There you go. I'm going to leave this comment up because that's quite funny. Is that the only thing to be? Player number 4, Mo Salah. All right, we'll get into it. So player number 2, Trent. Amazing fixtures. He's a crossing fetish man. Even though he's 7.5 mil, worth it. Good thing about Trent, if Liverpool defence is terrible, right? Van Dijk is like not. He's Van Dead. He's no longer good. We can downgrade him to like Sufal and have 2.5 million. That's the difference between like someone to someone else. That's the difference between like a Tony and a Werner. Yay. Big moves. Anyway, Trent, he's got to be in. Player next player in the team, Luke Shaw. Now, I got to have Luke Shaw because ownership doesn't scare me, right? I was going to go Digne over Shaw, but he's on set pieces as well now, a little bit more so, and they got a new set piece coach, so he could be better at them, or at least other players are better positioned to score his crosses or whatever. And he's got great fixtures, so Luke Shaw. Are you sure, Bacon Boy? He's in. Oh, this one. Is anyone else concerned? You should be. I got my tennis balls out for Simicast. Do you know why? Because he's a ballsy pick. That's why I went for it. Simicast, mate, when we got, right, people saying, he's not worth it. Oh, imagine starting a season with a 4 million defender who's only going to start for 2 weeks. Mate, you have an attacking fullback for Liverpool defender for 4 million. And you're going to say no to that? Unlucky. I am mad. Oh, that was a really cool echo. Echo. Okay. I have left my window open more than normal. Has the light come through? Maybe. Because I got 5 hours. I don't fancy, like, having a bathe in a sweat pool, you know. But Simicast, boys, how can you not take advantage of a 4 million price Liverpool player? You know what I'm saying? Even if he's there for even if he plays for 2 weeks, I'm sold. If he plays, he could play longer. Thing is, they said Robertson might be back before or just after the international break. Not going to be funny, lads. His boot's in a cast. He's not going to be back in 2 weeks. He might be back training in 3-4 weeks. He might not even be playing for 6-7 weeks. Simicast, if he does well enough you want... Oh, burp, sorry. If he does well enough that you want to keep him in your FPL team, he's probably doing well enough to stay in the Liverpool team for a bit longer. You know what I'm saying? And if he's not doing well, then you don't want to keep him anyway. So it's a win-win. It's a win-win. Is it not too risky to put Simicast and Trent in the starting 11? I would say yeah, but Norwich have lost Buendia. Cantwell might not be able to make it. They haven't actually got that much firepower now. I actually see them being a little bit more defensive team and not attacking-wise. And then Burnley after that, as long as they stop the big boy Chrissy Wood, then they're good to go. Easy 2 clean sheets in there. Easy 2 clean sheets. All right, let's actually move on, is it? Player number... Mo Salah, you little dancer. Boys, how could you not have a Salah in the team? Look. Oh, yeah, look, that guy looks like me. Ta-da. There you go. I got to have Mo Salah in my team, boys, because, well, you got to have Mo Salah. Penalty taker. Scenes when Milner starts left back and yeah, that would be a bit of a... I like it. But he's going to be captain game week 1. No messing about. 100% captain game week 1. Watch him not score and Mane score a hat-trick. We'll all be all panicking. And then he go and score a hat-trick against Burnley himself. It's all good. It's all good, right? Let's move on. To Bruno! Bruno Fernandes. I don't know what this pose was. So me and FPL Boney, my good old model, good old buddy old pal, we were just having a bit of a laugh, taking some photos really. So here you go. My OnlyFans reveal team. Bruno Fernandes, right. Big claim. Big claim. Bruno is more locked in my team than Salah for game week 1. You're like, whoa. Big boy. What? I don't know if it's because deep down I'm a bit of a Bruno stan, Mainly because I've actually owned Bruno every single week he's been in the Premier League in FPL, apart from like 4. That was 2 last year. Wait, we got £2 donated. Wait, FPL Phillips Eddie. Yes, lad. All right, let me replay that. FPL Phillips. That's right. If you guys didn't check, if you were in here from the start, this is a charity stream. I'm not going to force it and keep bringing it up unless somebody donates. Just because I don't want to, make people feel bad for not donating, But all money earned from this stream, super chats, donations, all go into the Mind charity, mental health charity in the UK. So, FPL Phillips Eddie. Wait, hang on. Something's messed up. I tried to replay it. Hang on. Give me a sec. Ready? Replay. Do it! There you go. Thank you for that one, lad. Thank you. All right. Okay, let's carry on. Bruno, he's in my team 100%. And there you go. Use that £2 on a new wig. I could. But this isn't a wig. This is my real life hair, okay? Mind charity is better than hair. I agree. There you go. Fantastic cause, mate. Thank you very much, FBL Phillips. I'll highlight your comment because you donated. Thank you. All right, let's carry on with the reveal. Bruno, he's in. I don't wanna bang on about Bruno, but I'm Bru yes, 100% until the day I die. Mainly because I probably will get in a Lukaku or Kane game week 7 or so when Man United's fixtures actually swap with Chelsea's quite well game week 7. That could be a good time to wildcard. So maybe it's not too thing. But I also want to give myself... If you spread out the money from the start, it's a bit harder to get there, I'm okay with selling Bruno after, even if I start with him, just because I'll captain him probably game week 4. Maybe I might even captain him game week 2, I'm still tempted to captain him game week 1. I'm not lying. I'm about to win FPL? Are you mad? That's my job. Nah. You're not. No. I'm following your team 10,000%. Thank you. Next player. Ooh, it's an equaliser. Ooh, it's Harvey Barnes. Right. Maybe a problem, boys. Might actually have to change, right? Roger's come out and said Harvey Barnes isn't fully fit. Oh, crumbs. I mean, he looked pretty fit to me when he was running through that Man City defence. I don't know about you, but, come on. Now, I think what he means by that is that he can get better. I think you can clearly see that Barnes is a good enough level to keep playing for now. And I do think they'll manage his minutes. He might only play 70 minutes, but I think he's completely fine to start the season with. Iheanacho, right. I'll get into more questions later, but I just want to think this because we're on Barnes. I've wanted Iheanacho in my team all pre-season, and then he didn't start. And he hasn't been starting. Barnes has been starting. That's why I've got Barnes. I actually have 0.5. Who would I get rid? I would probably get rid of Wilson for Iheanacho if they said he's 100% starting, Barnes is injured or whatever. So, there you go. Anyway, let's continue with the reveals. Right, this one. I was totally naked for this one, so I had to cover it with a big boy Rafinha, right? Rafinha. Paint me like one of your Brazilian skillers. There you go. Amazing player. Even his fixtures aren't amazing at the start, you know, it's okay. It's all good because he's just so good. He's on set pieces, attacking team. I know some people are like, Leeds, second season syndrome. Are they going to get diagnosed by the FPL doctor? That's right, actually. If you guys haven't seen. Shall I just... Actually, that's a shout. Shall I just turn up as the FPL doctor in part 2 and diagnose your teams? I could do that. Thanks, Bacon Boy. You just give yourself an idea. Well done. But yeah, Rafinha, he's in, all right? Right. Let me have a bit of a drink. Not alcoholic. I just realised we got 4 hours and 20. 4:20, bro. 4 hours left to the stream. My voice is going to be dying. And I'm going to record a video as soon as the stream's done. Anyway, Rafinha, he's in. 100%. So that's that done. Moving on to my attack. We have the daddy of the daddyings. Watkins was 100% nailed in my team. And then all of a sudden, from out of nowhere, daddyings. There we are then. What's going on? I think it is booking a transfer, but those 3 fixtures are so tasty. Daddy Ings is such a good player. He's got to start. He's got to play. This stream going on to the deadline. Wow, yeah. This deadline, I'm also streaming until then, all right? Because why not? Why not? What else am I going to be doing? Flicking my own nipples or something. Right, anyway, Daddy's in my team. I'm bored of the OnlyFans pictures, come on. Antonio! The walk-in protein chick man. Great fixtures when he's fit, which he is right now. He's looking very fit. No homo. Not that there's a problem with that. Moving on. Antonio, he's just a good player, isn't he? So, he's in. He's in. I am worried about... Thing is, I don't want to double up on West Ham. Oh, we got another super chat. Hey! From Christopher Paul. Thank you for that. Right, let's go. Yaya Toure, top scoring midfielder this year. Big claim saying he's not in the league anymore. But, you never know. You never know. Wait, wasn't that, what season was it? I can't remember. But Yaya Toure scored like 20 goals and got like 10 assists. Imagine we had a centre midfielder that good. That would be amazing. Amazing. Anyway, the last starting player. Thanks again for that, Christopher. Again, all super chats, even though you haven't donated directly to Mind, I'm going to be putting all super chats towards that as well. So there you go. Right. Who takes these photos? FPL Boney. Also, FPL Phillips, I'm making you a mod, right? There you go. Don't let the power go to your head. No banning cheeky scrubs, right? Last player in my starting team, Wilson. I actually really like Wilson, you know. People have this idea about Newcastle. They're not an attacking team. But they actually got in a new, like, I don't know if it was a attacking coach or just a new coach who actually manages their team quite a bit. Because Stevie Bruce is a dinosaur and he doesn't know what he's doing. But now, Wilson, I think Wilson actually had the best XG out of all forwards in the last, like, 10 games or something. And they didn't have the easiest of games. So, there you go. Anyway, that is the team. So, team reveal. This is it. This is my final team. Oh, it zoomed in too much. Sanchez in goals. Trent, Shaw, Simicast. Salah, captain. Bruno Fernandes, vice-captain. Harvey Barnes, an equaliser. Rafinha, Daddy Ings. Oh, yes, Daddy. Antonio, Wilson. Oh, and the bench is also, which might change. Foster, Brownhill, Ayling, Liveramento. So that is my OnlyFans done. So before I get rid of that screen, don't be a cheeky scrub. Follow me on OnlyFans for free. At Nathan Bacon F. Start again. Take two. Don't be a cheeky scrub. Take three. Don't be a cheeky scrub. Follow at Nathan Bacon FPL for free on OnlyFans right now. Hey, there you go. OnlyFans in the bin. Trap. Let's get rid of that screen. There we go, lads. 40 minutes in. Got my OnlyFans plug, and now I'm going to bed. Good night. Yo, right, let's get back into it. Right, right. Now that I've shown my team, we're here. Let's go into it. Pick team. This is how the team is looking, all right? That is how the team is looking. Could change. Actually, haven't changed it in 3 days, but this is how it's looking for now. So, saying that, I've been talking about myself because I love myself that much, apparently, about my team. Let's actually look at your questions and all that and everything. If you guys have been in my other Q&A streams and wondering why the comments are not down below, I can do this. Whoa, I can bring your comment up on the screen. Should I pick Richarlison or Watkins? Richarlison is back. You know what? Ooh. How much is Richarlison? You know what? This is something not many people have thought about. Richarlison, 7.5. These fixtures, and he'll probably be on pens. And he's back. Huh. That's not a bad shout. Hey. He did really well in the Olympics. You know what? Richarlison. Ooh, I'm tempted by that now. Richarlison over a Callum Wilson. Oh, Bacon Boy, don't start tinkering with your team like 10 minutes before the deadline now. Come on. All right, let's get into it. Wilson over the likes of Benrahma or Greenwood. For me, yes. Because penalties, big thing. I think Newcastle's fixtures attacking-wise are actually pretty underrated. West Ham and Newcastle at home. Villa were really bad at the end of last season. Southampton were the worst team. Man United away, and so meaning Man United will probably be more attacking-wise, and Newcastle get them. Leeds at home, we all know Leeds defensively sometimes. Watford, I don't think they're going to be amazing. Wolves, I don't think that so either. So you've got amazing, great fixtures right at the start. They might not look all colourful, because we all know the FPL FDR rating is very, very accurate, yeah. But I honestly think he's really good. Anyway, I'm not going to be able to keep up with all the comments, but because we got 4 hours, I'll just pick some. I might answer your question. Keep putting it in the comments, though, and I'll eventually either get to yours or answer a similar one, right? This is an interesting one. Gundogan or Barnes? Ooh, Harvey Barnes. I only like Barnes because Leicester start off the season very strong. And to me, I feel like Barnes will start every game he can. I know they got Europa League, and that might change some things. But I'm liking the guaranteedness of him, unless he's not properly fully fit. Bloody Rodgers, behave. And then Gundogan, if you could guarantee Gundogan started the first 3, 4, 5, 6 games, then yeah. Norwich game week 2 or Gundogan, he's been doing very well. Not a bad shout, but for me, it's a Harvey Barnes. Greenwood or Gundogan, though, I would pick Greenwood. Probably. Gundogan, he got goals, he's attacking, but he's not getting that many chances a game, is he? If he scores, that might be one of his only chances of the game. Greenwood could have like 10 shots a game, innit? Should I play Tony first few games because Arsenal defence is dodgy? That's right, it is proper wibbly wobbly, isn't it? To me, right, one of my rules, which not many people mention, never bench a penalty taker. Because you just don't know what can happen. Arsenal could completely destroy, I forgot the team that they're playing again, Brentford. They could beat them 6-0. And then 88th minute give away a stupid penalty because they've won the game. Don't bench a penalty taker, in my opinion. So if you're gonna put Tony in your game week 1 team, you got to start him for me. You got to. I don't think he's a bad shout. So I watch a lot of the Championship because Swansea, best team. We're in the Championship, which is a bit of unlucky. But to me, I think Wilson can outscore Tony. So that's why I've gone for Wilson. If I needed that 1 mil. So I've been contemplating Wilson down to a Tony. And then I'm looking at my team. I'm like, where would I put $1 million? I don't want to upgrade Barnes or Rafinha. I'm happy with Trent Shaw Simicast. I'd probably just leave it in the bank. So I might as well just put in Wilson. So there you go. In one of your videos, you said you never triple up. Yeah, I agree. It's not fully coming up. Let me read it. In one of your videos, you said never triple up on the team and never plan transfers. So what are you up to with triple Liverpool and Simicast transfer soon? I agree. But when something like a Simicast comes around, a playing fullback for Liverpool at 4 million, you can't turn that down, right? And the main reason I like going for him is because I don't want to have a Jota later on. I'm not a big fan of triple ups. I know, contradicting myself because it is a triple up. But the point is, I'm not going to be in a rush to get rid of Simicast. So when you have a playing 4 million defender for Liverpool with 2 great fixtures to start, it would be very, very, very rude not to take advantage of that, in my opinion. In my honest and humble, best ever opinion. The front 3 is injury city. Mate, wait, hang on, boys. I need to stretch my leg. Looking at our front 3, I've already pulled my hamstring. boys. Ings injury. Daddy injury. Miguel and Polio, pull your hamstring. Callum, will your hamstrings last? Son. There you go. And also a Harvey Barnes. And also a Simicast who might not start or play. It could be a very much of a big OD and a very much of a big...
Unlucky.
Unlucky by game week 1, 2, 3, 4. But we're okay with that. We're okay with that. Let me. So what if Jota scores twice first 2 game weeks? Jota could score a hat-trick Jota could score a hat-trick 3 games in a row and I still won't get him in. Because what he's done the last week doesn't determine what he will do next week. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So I'm okay with that. In my head, that's why I'm not going to get a Man City player in for game week 2. You can attack something like a good fixture, but you can get points from elsewhere. And they all add up to the same point. So sometimes it doesn't matter too much. Don't stress about it. Because you can't get everyone in, right? Like, I would really like a Son. I would really like a Mahrez. But I'm not going to rip my team up for them. Because I like these players. I think they can do well. Buendia may start. News that he is back and fit, apparently. And then this goes, do you have news on Buendia? Yeah, so there was some news that he was fit, right? I'm not sure if that meant to start, but he should be okay. He should be okay. Hey, Bacon, I asked FPL mate this on his recent stream, okay? Want to get your opinion. Can you pick 2 out of Barnes, Rafinha, Buendia? For me, it depends if you've got a Villa attacker or defender. I don't want to double up on Villa because I'm gonna transfer them out after game week 3. I'm attacking this, but I don't want 2 because then that's forcing yourself 2 transfers later on. But I think having 1 is good. So if you haven't got an Ings or target, I would probably actually go for Barnes and Buendia. And then you can go from Buendia to Rafinha when the fixtures switch. But if you've already got a Villa, then just stick with the Barnes and Rafinha in my opinion. And there you go. Right, let's carry on with questions. Any Formula starter except from Simicast. Right, let's actually go through them, right? I don't want to just quickly answer questions. We got 4 hours and 10 minutes, lads. Let's actually deep dive. Get the snorkel out. Woo! We're deep diving. I chat so much shite tonight. Right, okay. Defenders. 4 million, right. What else have we got? Oh, yeah, we got more announcements later coming soon, alright? But OnlyFans is done. I can't. If somebody's going to join the stream later on, just keep telling them unlucky because they didn't get to see the OnlyFans. Alright, so 4 million defenders. Mankio could get some minutes. You know, he's been getting some decent minutes for 4 million. Don't think he'll start from the start. Amati. So, I love how Amati went from the potential of being the most guaranteed. Whoa, FPL Boney's in the chat. Hey, Daddy. There you go. You get to be on the screen. Are you in the car? Are you on the mobile? I took the OnlyFans photos. FPL Boney, everybody's asking for you. There he is, boys. There's the man himself that took those OnlyFans photos. So you can thank him for that, all right? But yeah, everybody thought Amati was going to be the most nailed on 4.4 million at the start of the season, right? Yeah. But then, out of the blue, Southampton just turned into a charity or whatever. Because they got rid of Daddy Ings. Oh, yes, Daddy. Or, oh, no, Daddy to them. And now they got rid of Vestergaard. Leicester have bought Vestergaard. And apparently he's been training with them as they want him to start this weekend. So Amati might not play. Do you know what I'm concerned about, though? What if Leicester go into a back 3 with Sayuncu, Amati, and Vestergaard, and then it means a 2 up top of a Barnes and of a Vardy and Iheanacho, and then Barnes gets benched. That would be unlucky. We got a £20 super chat from Henry Shepherd. I like it. Henry, you absolute legend.
I like it.
So again, to reiterate, as I'm going to say every time with a donation, all donations, all super chats are going to be going to Mind Charity, mental health charity in the UK. Great cause and all of that. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you use the link at the top of the description, it'll actually come down in this list, the most recent donations, and it will go towards the progress bar. But all the super chats, I will also donate to it after. I just have to work out how much I get because YouTube takes some. Cheeky scrubs, cheeky scrubs. Anyway, yeah. Mankio, no. Amati might get some starts. Hoover could push Semedo, you know. He could. Hetty the Hoover hasn't got anything on this guy. Hoover, he's actually right. He come here, could be a starter. Is Semedo back? Yeah, I think he is. And then apart from that, yeah, Tsimikas should start the season now that Robertson's injured. Liverpool lack a midfielder, so if Milner starts, Milner probably would be in the thing. Wagwan big buddy. Brad's in the chat. How's it going, Brad? You get your comment on the screen just because you can. How that unlucky is class. You know what? I agree with you, Tommy.
Unlucky.
Green screen so poor that you can see through my eyes.
Unlucky.
To be fair, I got green eyes, so it doesn't look too bad on the pitch, does it? Right. Good question. Do you plan on transferring out Tsimikas before game week 3? So, yeah, my plan, I've kept 0.5 mil in the bank, which I've actually never done at the start of the season, just because I don't know where I would put it if I were going to put it. Maybe Barnes to Greenwood, that could still happen. Oh, I'm tempted by that, you know. Tempted. But yeah, with Tsimikas, so I think he's going to start those 2 games. Why would they not start their only properly left back when Robertson's out? Milner can play midfield, and then Milner can drop. Well, yeah, why would you not start your attack? He is literally a mini Robertson. He plays exactly like Robertson. Maybe not as good, but still pretty good. So I think he'll start those 2 games. Then Chelsea Leeds isn't the best for defensively, right? I won't be surprised if in this Chelsea game Milner starts left back. Is he a better defender than Tsimikas though? Maybe. Maybe more of the cohesion towards in the squad, you know. So what I want to do is keep 0.5, and then I can do anything. If in 2-3 weeks, so as we saw with Wolves fixtures, game week 4, Watford, Brentford, Southampton, Newcastle. Get in my basket, you naughty boy. So if we go to the Wolves defenders, all the way down there, they got a Cody, they got a Kilman, they got a Nori, they got a Marcel. Any of these 4.5s, I could upgrade Tsimikas, and then there you go, I'm off the triple. Come game week 3, I'm ready. Or maybe even Arsenal. A lot of people start with Benjamin White. The only reason I'm not starting with Benjamin White. Oh, come on, FPL slacking, boys. They haven't even removed the background of his picture. Come on. Anyway, look at this. Brentford, hey! Chelsea, Man City,
Unlucky.
Big unlucky for game week 2 and 3. Because, yeah. But then after that, pretty good. Pretty good for a while, actually. So what my plan is, keep 0.5. It gives me the option. I could upgrade Tsimikas to a 4.5. I could upgrade a Barnes to a 7.5. Maybe Gundogan starting every game and scoring. Maybe Jota. Maybe Mane gets injured and Jota starting every game. I can switch him around. Maybe Rafinha isn't quite doing it, and I want to get to someone else. Maybe one of my 7.5 mids, 7.5 forwards, I want to go to a DCL or Bamford. Give me that 0.5. I'm extra flexible, right? I'm more flexible than a gymnast at the Olympics. I love recycling jokes because I can, but yeah, that's why I'm keeping 0.5. But I honestly think Tsimikas will probably play a bit more than the first 2. I don't think they'll rush. Robertson back. So I'll happily risk staying with him if I want the 0.5 somewhere else for the Palace Brentford. If he doesn't start straight away, then yeah, I like it. I'm not going to press the thing because otherwise I'll just be spamming all the time. But yeah, anyway, that was a long way to answer the question, wasn't it? Basically, I might transfer him out game week 3, but I don't want to say I will transfer him out game week 3. I don't want to say. Well, I don't want to. You want to be flexible. You want to give yourself options. I have the option to upgrade Tsimikas, but I'm not in my mind going, I will do this, because by the time that comes, I might be like, nah, that's a bad idea. Let's not do that. Leaving Brum now. Discord if we're back in time. Well, I'm still going for 4 hours. So if you're back in 4 hours, maybe on the deadline, FPL Boney, maybe even Brad, maybe even Daddy Beans, we can get you in the stream. And we'll look at your team. Maybe. Let's actually carry on the questions, isn't it? DCL or Wilson? I can't believe we've not even been going for an hour. We've got 4 hours. All right, I know I'm going to say this now. I'm going to have a break at some point. So instead of doing a be right back screen, I've got a screen of my Tinder, my pickup line, FPL pickup lines on Tinder. If you haven't seen that video, what are you doing? Best video. Let me give you a very sneak peek, ready?
Will you help me fulfill my fantasies? Depends on what fantasies you have. My football fantasy. Who should I captain between Bruno and Salah for game week 1? Salah.
There you go. There you go. So when I need to have a break, instead of just doing be right back, I'll play that because I think that's only 4 minutes. And then the other video I got roasting FPL drafts. I think that's about 4 minutes. Give myself a bit of a break and all that. Are you? Wait, this is a good question. Are you nervous going without Tony? Right. I was saying before I interrupted myself. Do you want the G string we found in our new flat? Right. That's the real question. That's the real question, FPL Boney. Are G strings essential? I mean, it could be part of my next batch of my OnlyFans. So I reckon it's a good show. I do. Anyway, are you nervous about going with Tony? I don't know who Tony without the E is, but I assume you mean Ivan Tony. So yeah, I've seen a lot of Championship. I rate Brentford. They beat Swansea in the playoff final. Did you know Tony, every single one of his Championship goals was inside the box? Did you know 9 of his goals, 9? Did you know a lot of his goals were penalties? And did you know that that's about it? I think Tony can score. Do a FPL hot tub stream. Now that's a good shout, Dav. That's a good shout. Not today, but yeah. All right, boss. Catch you later. All right. Hey Nathan, how's it going? Oh, look how cool this comment is. So cool. Thanks. I'm a Brentford fan. Innit? No, I think Brentford can do well. Well, as in, realistically, they're the weakest team in terms of where they come from. They got promoted in the playoffs of the Championship, and they only just managed to get there, you know. I say that in terms of winning it, not in the playoffs. And I see Tony as a tap-in merchant. Tony the tap-in merchant, not Tony the Tiger. So I think he'll do okay, but I think Wilson will do better. Problem is, Tony is owned by a lot of people. Isn't he like 40-50% owned? So if he does score, oh crumbs. But I think Wilson will score more. But the good thing about not starting with Tony is that with this front three, and that the fact they're all injury prone, I'm gonna sell Ings. Right, that is a booked in move I will do. I'm gonna sell Ings game week 4. Just after game week 3, right? For game week 4. It could be for Jimenez. It could be for someone else around the price. Maybe a Bamford. Or it could be for a Tony. You know, maybe Tony does start off well. He proves me wrong. Then I can go to him easily, happily days, right? But if I start with him, if I start with Tony and I don't know and he doesn't do well, who do I go to? There's no amazing strikers at that price. Maybe a Pookie. Pookie's got decent fixtures after, so yeah, okay. Maybe an Armstrong or Southampton. Not Stewart. Adam. He's actually pretty good. Coming from the Championship as well. Actually had more shots than Tony in the Championship and in a worse team. Oh. So I guess you do now have options, but I think it's better to not start with him and just wait and see. Wait and see, right? Because last year we had a Bamford who came up and did very well. But also we had a player like a Werner, or we've had players like Mitrovic last year as well. Do very well in the Championship, then don't do F all in the Premier League. So there you go. Anyway, let's actually get into this. Yo, my boy Nathan. The new season is looking as crazy as your Tinder matches. Aha. Funny story. My female friend matched with the daddy on the Tinder this summer in London. Your female friend matched with Daddy Ings? The daddy himself? I'm jealous. Can I have him on Tinder, please? There we are. Harvey Barnes or Maddison? For me... Ooh, you know, this is a good question because if Maddison stays 100%, he probably is technically a slightly better option in terms of he's not come back. Well, he's had injuries, but not as big as Harvey Barnes is. More guaranteed. And there's not many that play his position at that club. Perez, I don't see him as an attacking midfielder. I think Maddison is one of their only proper creative attacking mids. Problem is with Maddison, He is more of the assister or the assister to the assister. Not a goal scorer. I see Harvey Barnes as a player that will actually run through. And there you go. I'll be back after snacks. 15 minutes max. Alright, if you're going for snacks, at least get me some, yeah? Did I bring any snacks? Oh, boys. Don't worry, I treat myself. I've got some Mr. Kipling Angel Cakes. Way! Hashtag not sponsored. I just had them in the meal deal. I've also, as well as this monster, I've also got naked. So if any of us are interested in getting naked later, maybe. OnlyFans part 3 coming soon already. And also some water if I need to do that as well. But alright. Maddison doesn't have a high ceiling. I guess so. He did, like, well, problem is with an attacking player like Maddison could still go score a hat-trick. But very, very unlikely, I agree. Barnes is more likely to think, whatever. But, come on, Nathan. Noob move putting in Wilson. Wait until he's the top scorer in the league after 3 game weeks. And come back to me, alright? Newcastle, I know they're Newcastle, got in a new coach. They're a lot more attacking now. He actually outperformed all of the stats at the end of last season. And he's on penalties. When he's fit, he's good to go. He's good to go. Also, what's everybody's thoughts about Willock? Willock, Newcastle, still isn't confirmed, right? I don't even think they've moved him in FPL to Newcastle yet. And I think they're looking to do it today. But, I guess he could be a good show, but I would still prefer Wilson, even though Willock did better than him. Is Bowen still a good option? So, turns out he missed out in some preseason games because he had a small foot injury or something. Maybe a bit of a foot fetish, and he just looked at it too hard and got excited, you know, and his foot just got injured. What are you on about? Anyway, I think he's alright. Ben Rama is the talking point of the century right now, isn't he? All the geezers have got Ben Rama. I rate Ben Rama. I saw him at Brentford. He's had a good preseason. New role. I still don't think Ben Rama's amazing. 6 million, he kind of stuck at that price as well. I could see him not doing well in the first 2 games and then also getting rotated in Europa League, even if he does well. And where do you go from there? You're bringing in Ryan Fraser in game week 4 because that's the only player you can afford at his price. So there you go. Willock on track to beat Vardy's record. That's right. Didn't he score like 6 goals in a row, Willock? Fair play. All right, let's actually go through more questions. Ali or Lucas Moura if money doesn't matter? Are they the same price? Are they both 6.5? Anyway, Dele Alli. I will not be surprised if game week 3 we're all transferring in Dele Alli. If you could have a Spurs attacker and you can't afford to get to Sod or Kane if he's there, then Dele Alli at 6.5. Get in the basket. Get in the basket. 3 hours and 55 minutes to go. Right, lads. We're going for it. We're going for it. Again, reminder to everyone in the stream, if you use the top link in the description to donate, down below, all of it's going to the Mind charity, mental health charity. Great cause. So thanks if you do that. Let's answer a few more questions. And then I'll do a tweet. And then I'll actually rate teams. Instead of going player by player, then I'll actually look at teams for a bit, okay? How does that sound? I have a really good feeling about Barnes. Same. Can we see the bench as well, mate? There you go. Right. That's a good point. Right now, this could change. Foster's probably not going to change. I understand people going steal. You have the backup to Sanchez. I see Foster getting some minutes at some point. And he's 4 million. Also, it's the cycling goalkeeper. Like, why? How could you not have him? Brownhill, I think he's the best 4.5 right now. If Gibbs White is starting all time, he's better. But right now, Brownhill, most guaranteed, quite attacking. I've gone for Ayling. Ayling might change because... So I'm thinking with Tsimikas, I think he'll definitely start game week 1, hopefully game week 2. So then realistically, I need someone 3, 4, and maybe beyond. So if we look at Ayling, he's got Burnley 3. Problem is, it is Liverpool 4. That's not good at all, is it? Oh dear, stream's lagging. Please don't die. I think we're good. Okay, carry on. Liverpool game week 4. That is not good, is it? That is not good. Wait, is the stream... Oh, crumbs. Let me check. Oh, if his stream goes down, then that will be actually the biggest. And like it. Right, let's pretend we're still going. I think we're still going. Oh, I had a scare then. I had a scare. Wait, are we still going? So, please, somebody let me know. If we're still going. All right. The screen's just gone black for me on YouTube. Is the stream dead? Hello? Is anybody here? I'm scared. Right, let me sort this out. Make sure it's all good. Make sure it's all good. Still going. Oh, okay. Panic station there, boys. Why is this gone? Right, well, let's just carry on going as if it's good, because YouTube is literally, it's got a black screen on my screen, so it looks like it's ended, but we'll carry on, and then if it messes up, if it comes back, there you go. Yeah, Ailing, I might have to play in Game Week 4, and that's not great. Liverpool at home, is it? I do agree with that. I probably will have to make some moves. And now I can click off Ailing. Oh, boys. PC's in the mud. And the timer stopped. Oh, dear. Oh, crumbs. I'm just going to wait here patiently until everything comes back. Hello? Oh, crumbs. Oh. Right, we're back. Okay. Right. That was proper wibbly wobbly there. We're fine. Right. Let's get on with it. We still got 3 hours. If the stream goes down, I'll post another stream link in the description and we'll get back after 5 minutes, whatever, you know? So let's actually look at some questions again, shall we? Mahrez or Gundogan? Okay, for me, or should I carry on going through my bench? Ailing might change, Livramento might change as well. But we'll stick with that. I proper panicked then, lads. I was like, oh, there you go, 1 hour into my 5 hour stream and it's dead. And like, hey, we're here, it's fine. Mahrez or Gundogan? I don't think Mahrez is worth the price just because you don't know if he's going to play all the time. So I would go Gundogan, but then I probably wouldn't go either. But if you're going to choose one, Gundogan. Thing is, I don't want to say don't go for either. You're asking to choose one because you want one. So I'll let you know what one out of those I'll go for. Start with DCL. Not a bad shout. Not for me. Just come back from injury. Is he going to start? He hasn't had much pre-season. New manager. I don't know. Who do you consider as nailed in the Wolves defence? That's a good question. Could Connor Cody. Thing is, if they play a back 5, Connor Cody 100%. In a back 4, Cody is not actually a great defender in a back 4. Is Willy Bolly injured again? I saw that he was flagged. I'm not sure if he's back again. But, not sure in there. Semedo should be. Semedo 5 million. I could see us all getting them in Game Week 4, 5, whatever. Anyway, I'm actually thinking of transferring out Ailing. What 4.5 million defender should we go for? Thing is, I need somebody that's good in Game Week 3. Definitely Game Week 3 and Game Week 4. Really. So if we look at the 4.5 defenders, let's go by ownership just to see what everybody's chinwagging about. Is it Ben White? So Ben White's good from the start, but Brentford, but then Chelsea. I don't want to have to play him against Man City. So Ben White, I see you, Alpha, in the chat, but I don't know. That would be a bit of a lucky if we have to have him. That would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, I that's why I don't want to start with Ben White. I don't want to start him in Game Week 1 because a bit of lag there. I don't want to start with Ben White Game Week 1 because I want Simicast. And then Game Week 3 is a problem when I need him to play. But then after I got good fixtures, so maybe Cody, what's Cody's Game Week 3? Man United, that's annoying. What's Veltman? Everton at home Game Week 3. Oh, it's Game Week 4 as well, isn't it? Ailing Veltman, that's what I'm thinking. I think I might stick with Ailing. It's Liverpool. So the thing is, actually, that could be a transfer. Maybe I do get rid of Simicast after Game Week 2 just for a better defender in Game Week 3. And maybe we can reassess then. You know what I'm saying? Right, let's get back into the questions. Who is that Livra guy you have? So, Livramento. Oh, Alfie getting all the attention. Livramento. He was Chelsea Academy Player of the Year last year, this year. I'm going to sneeze. It's gone. Yeah, Livramento. He's not going to start, but he's good. He's good. And I won't be surprised if he does eventually start starting. Kyle Walker-Peters has had a few injuries, so won't be surprised if he goes out for a bit as well. And I reckon Livramento could eventually be the best 4 million defender. Now, the reason I want to start with him is because a lot of people are getting in on Marty, and then I don't think he'll start, so then he might go down. And then I think Livramento is better long-term. Also, takes up Southampton. I'm probably not going to triple up on Southampton. If I go to Marty, then it's taking up a Leicester, and I've already got Barnes. I can only get one in then. And then also Omar Bamadeli for Norwich. I don't really want a Norwich centre-back. You know what I'm saying? So, not much about that one. So, yeah, I'm stuck with Livramento. Could change. We got 3 hours and 50 to the deadline. Hey! When to buy Rafinha? Well, if you look at my team, right now, Rafael Diaz-Baloli. Do you know his name? Not even Rafinha. They've lied to us. I think it's worth starting from the start just because you know you're going to want to get him in here. And it's like reverse booking in a transfer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, boys, we've got over 200 people in here. Do the emoji. Yeah, it won't even work. Wait, let me do it again. Thank you all for joining this charity stream, deadline stream. We're going to be live for this entire time. It's a 5-hour stream. That's 10 Bacon Boy. We're going to be live for 5. And it's live. And any money in the stream gets, super chats, or use top link in the description to donate, all of it will be going to the Mind charity. Not sponsored. I just want to do it. You know, I thought if I'm going to be doing a long stream, why not make it a charity stream? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Uno reverse card. You got bloody eggs and bacon in the photo. Nice photo. You got bacon in it. Thoughts on Lukaku 11.5. Oh, J1 donated £5. Yes, J1. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is going to the goal. So the progress bar takes a bit to update apparently, but thank you. J1. Let's have a well done. The best FPL manager in the world. A great cause. Thank you very much. I'm going to replay it again. J1, thanks for the £5. Again, not to me, to the Mind charity. And your name's on the list on the most recent donations now. So we've got 4 already. That 12. Yeah, that'll get updated. It takes a while, apparently, the progress bar. But there you go. You're awesome, Bacon Boy. Thanks very much. Oh, we got another £2. Johnny Onion Rings. Great name. Johnny. Yes, Papa. Thank you. Oh, boys, look at this. We have got a £100 goal. And we're getting towards it, boys. That's £19 already. So 3 hours 47. Let's see if we can do it, right? Even if we don't get to it. We got to get to it, right? We got to. We have to get to the 100, right? So don't feel pressured if you can't afford it. You can still ask me questions or whatever. But, you know, why not try and chuck that in as well? Should I triple captain Salah game week 1? Oh, yeah. Lukaku 11.5, too expensive. Fixtures bad. No. Triple captain Salah game week 1. Right. No offense to anybody who's not a casual who does this. But a lot... Oh! Polo Goose donated €10. Yes, boy. Look at this. Yes, lad. You didn't put a comment, but Polo Goose, thank you very much for the €10. I wonder, does it convert it in the progress bar? Let's see. Thank you ever so much. Look at that, boys. We're getting to the £100 goal. Hey. Salah, triple captain game week 1. Oh, look, Polo Goose. Nice one. I'll highlight your comment because you did that as well. Nice one. I never like triple captain in a single game week, especially game week 1. Nah, can't do it for myself. No, I don't think it's the worst of decisions. Salah usually starts the season strong, and it's Norwich, who probably will be one of the worst defenses. So, yeah. There you go. Oh, Alpha, big claim, and I'm liking it. I'm telling you guys, Wilson will be the top scoring game week 1 player. I agree. Because, you know what? I agree so much. I'm going to captain him. No, I'm joking. Prank. But I have got him. I agree with your statement. I agree very much. We've got 3 hours and 46 to the deadline, though. So that is amazing. Look at that, boys. £27.50 on the goal already. We're a quarter of the way. And we still got 3 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you all so much. Amazing. Right, okay. Let's answer questions for 15 more minutes. And then I will put a tweet out saying, if you're in this stream, send the thing. Oh, FPL there. Game week 1 is all about the bench boost. Imagine. Thing is, Simicast playing. Amati might play. Woodman, he's 4.5. You could get a really good bench boost team game week 1. You could. I know I've made videos on it, but I don't think I would only do that if I was guaranteed to wildcard game week 2. It was attractive last year because Man United and Man City weren't playing game week 1, so you could have just wildcarded them in after and then be ahead of everyone. Jack Robertson, we got a donation! Thank you very much. Again, if you haven't been here for the last, 2 minutes, all of these donations are going to the Mind charity, mental health charity down below. The reason I chose that is because, mental health affects us all, especially during COVID times, but also is heavily tied into FPL, A lot of people get down for the season, so this is just a reminder, you can get help, and this helps people as well, so that's amazing. So, thank you very much for that £10, Jack. I appreciate that. Look at that. £37. We're going for it, boys. We're going for it. Amazing. I can't believe that my voice... Someone's going to have to donate me a new voice after this. I got 5 hours of a live stream. Right, anyway, let's carry on with questions. I know sometimes I don't finish a question, but things just happen, and there's so much happening. Well, 221 viewers watching. I think that's my record. Wow, that's pretty good. Thank you all much. All right, yeah, 50 minutes, and then I'll tweet, and then I'll link the tweet in the YouTube comments so you can all see as well. Anyway, Jota or Firmino? Are you mad? Please, 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 do not get Firmino in your team. If you do, it will be the biggest of the big boy.
Unlucky.
Right, okay, no. Proper cheeky scrub there. Proper cheeky scrub. Right, there you go. Right, right, let's go. Thoughts on Son? Right, thoughts on Son. Oh, we got another £5 Henry Shepherd. You donated earlier. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You were in the chat as well. Thank you very much. We're getting towards it. We're getting towards it. I'll play it again. Oh, you commented. Unlucky. You can send a message on the Just Giving page. That link's also in the description if you want to see it. Actually, I'm going to check that because I'm pretty sure it shows my stream on it. Let me have a look. Let me just have a browse. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I know you can't see it. Oh, we got £10 super chat. Hey, Simply FPL. Boys, what's going on? Thank you very much, Simply FPL. Go on then. Go on then. I assume you mean go on then. Go on then. Go on. Thanks very much for that. All super chats also donated to mine as well. Everything I earn, well, everything the stream earns isn't going to me, all right? It's going to mine charity. So thanks very much on that. Let me check the Just Giving page and then that. Answer more questions. I am going live for the whole 5 hours, by the way. Oh, it's not playing the stream. Oh, come on. Anyway, the mine page has it all. We got £42.50 and the super chat. The super chat doesn't go towards the progress bar down the bottom, but I will donate that to it after, right? So there you go. Anyway, let's get back to FPL. We got 3 hours 42. Again, we got 3 hours 42 minutes, boys. We're just going to be chilling, chillaxing. And if I don't get to your question, then it's just a bit...
Unlucky.
Nah, okay. I'll try and get to all your questions and all that. And then... But we got 3 hours. I might answer your question if I can. I'll go, well, Simply FPL. Apologies. No need to apologise because it will all go to it anyway. It's just won't go to the progress bar. So thanks very much for that anyway. No problem. Thoughts on Ferran Torres? That's died down a bit, isn't it? Ferran Torres looking to... could he start game week 1? He didn't really do much in the Community Shield, did he? I don't think he's a good option. But then again, 7 million if he's gonna start striker, even for 1 game. Nah. You gotta look long term for your game week 1 team, in my opinion. So no. Ings vs Jota first 2 games. If you're just looking at the first 2 games, then it's gotta be Jota, right? He probably will start 1 and get a sub appearance in the other. Well, actually, he is in a better team, and the fixtures are probably on par. But then Ings has a better game week 3. So if you're looking game week 1 to 2, then I guess Jota. But well, yeah, you're saying first 2 games, so I won't argue about past that. I would go Wilson. This guy says Wilson. There you go, boys. Too much is happening. It's all going on. Why did I do that? Just because I can. All right, there you go. Right. Why Wilson over Greenwood? Good question. I, in my team, can go Wilson to a 7.5 mid. I could do Gundogan. I could do Jota. I could do a Greenwood. I can't do Jota unless I get rid of Simagas. I like it. I want to keep 3 forwards just because I want 3 forwards. I want Jimenez in game week 3-4. I will probably want a Pookie at some point just because Pookie party. Lukaku, Kane are in there. I know you can start with 2 and get a 3rd forward, but in my opinion, and a Tony, he could do well, but I'm not starting with him. I prefer to have 3 forwards. I think the forwards give more value and more guaranteedness. You know, like a Jimenez or Wilson, they're guaranteed to start for longer, you know, and they can stick in your team for ages. But if you got like a Greenwood, you might start game week 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5. But after that, it's just all up in the air, innit? See that? Is it Gatwick Airport aeroplanes? No, it's Greenwood. It's all up in the air. No one knows what's happening. So there you go. Right. 10 more minutes answering questions on the stream. I like how we can get the comments up. It's cool, isn't it? What about Tony? I have mentioned earlier, I'm going to be repeating myself if you're here for the entire 5 hours, well done. You can cope with this annoying boy for 5 hours. Congratulations. But yeah, I'm not going Tony because not sure how Brentford will do. I think his game week 1 fixture is okay, but not as good as a Wilson, Ings, Antonio. What can we call it? The AIW. The hamstring FC. I'm just going to call it hospital FC forward line. All of them injury FC. I think it's worth starting with these 3. I can keep all of them long term. Probably will get rid of Ings. And then I can go down into a Tony if he's doing good, you know. It's kind of a wait and see. And then with that money, I can upgrade it into defense anyway. So I see it more of a, you attack game week 1, the earlier fixtures a bit better. And then after that, you can reassess with who's doing well and all that, you know. Just make sure you do well at the start, but also carry on. 5 hour stream, fair play. I literally can't do more than an hour. I know, big task. My longest stream is 2 hours. But I thought I've been doing a lot of pre-season content. I was like, you know what? Let's round it off with a massive, gigantic 5 hour long stream. And then I had the idea, like, if I'm streaming for 5 hours, why not make it a charity stream? Oh, Bacon Boy, so good. Anyway, let's move on. What's the time? Right, 3:38. Right, I know what I'll do. 7 minutes, I'll do the tweet. You can post your teams on there. I'll rate teams. And then after we rate teams, I'll have like a 4 or 5 minute break with I've got some videos. I'm gonna tease it again. Actually, should I tease? What's to start with? No, I won't tease it because some of you click off. Anyway, let's carry on with the questions for a bit. And then after that, we're good to go. I think somebody asked as well earlier if I'm going to do a watch along for the Arsenal game. No, I will not be able to do that after 5 hours. No. So I'll watch it, but not along. Not on the stream. Anyway, ooh, that's an interesting question. Mbeumo or Digne? That's an interesting, because to be fair, it's a fair comparison because they're both 5.5, but defender technically more in terms of you have to have a bench. The bench midfielder would be 4.5 and the bench defender could be 4 million, you know? So technically it's not even, but Mbeumo, not a bad shout for 5.5. You know what? Mbeumo was, on his day, better than Tony. Honestly, he is that good. He is really good. He looks like he is balding, and he is about 22. So when you watch him, you're like, is this a 35-year-old man? No, he's 21, but he is balding. Unlucky for some.
Unlucky.
But, you know, sometimes you want to do a Pep Guardiola impression. That's fair enough. But for 5.5, I honestly think Mbeumo's a better... No. I'm not going to say he's better to start with over Tony. But I think Mbeumo's really good. Digne, though, you get a player you know he can do, and he's got better fixtures. If you had to choose between Mbeumo and Digne, it's got to be Digne, right? Digne. There you go. Still going. I don't know if that means about the stream, but I'm going till the deadline. 5 hours. Here we go. There we go. Bigger boy will never go bald. Exactly. Look at this hair. All right, lockdown. All right. Oh, I can turn into a parrot. What if I just sat there? There you go. Hello. There you go. Rudiger or Digne? Rudiger. I don't think... Will he start much? Nah, fixtures are bad. Digne, definitely. Do you think the YouTube FPL community are ignoring Man City and Chelsea options too much? I understand your statement, your comment. But for me, nah. Man City, fixtures aren't amazing. I know with Man City, their fixtures are always technically good because it's Man City. They're going to beat every team probably. And then Chelsea probably same this year as well. But you just want to target the better fixtures, right? And also both of the teams, rotation. Both managed by mathematicians because they love a rotation. I always use that joke and it just doesn't make sense, does it? Anyway, yeah, I think if there was a player that started guaranteed for both of them, I would pay the price. But I don't think there is. De Bruyne, give it De Bruyne! I don't think he's back yet, is he? Or fully back. Chelsea, Mount could be up there. 7.5. Fixture's not the best, though. I just want somebody more, you know. Gundogan without KDB. Alright, I need to remember to click on a comment instead of just reading it. Gundogan without KDB. Flashback to last season when he turned into Gunda Goat. That is right. 7.5 million. Thing is, though, so what was... Do you guys remember? Did you guys see that... I think the Athletic posted that when Man City signed Grealish, they said they saw him more as a number 8, which I guess is Gundogan's, like competing with Gundogan's position really, or De Bruyne's on the other side, but he's not going to start over De Bruyne when De Bruyne's fit, is he? So I guess Gundogan could be a shout. Will he start the first 2? If you could guarantee he start the first 2, I would be all for it. I don't think you can though. Thing is though, Bernardo Silva's going out the door. A lot of other players aren't back. Gundogan had a decent preseason because Germany got knocked out at the Euros early. Unlucky. I would celebrate, but England did it, and I'm not English, so that is unlucky. Any cash in the bank? I do indeed. Let me have a look. So, if you haven't seen my team, let me run through it again. Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, Tsimikas, Salah, Bruno, Barnes, Rafinha, Ings, Antonio, Wilson, Foster, Brownhill, Ayling, Livramento. Basically, 10-player FC, no spices. We have not gone to Nando's, salt and pepper. That's all we're saying. Plain water, this is. But the only spicy thing is I got 0.5 mil in the bank. That's the only differential I got in my squad. The fact that I've got money in the bank. So, I'm tempted to start White. Tempted to start with White over Livramento. Save that transfer later on down the line. But like I said earlier, if I got 0.5, it gives me the option to upgrade Tsimikas later on. It gives me the option to upgrade a Barnes or a Rafinha, but also all the strikers. So the 0.5, if I put it into a defender and then later on want to upgrade one of the other positions, I'd have to take it out. So I thought Tsimikas is starting 4.0. That's perfect. I got Ayling as backup. 0.5, I could upgrade either one of them and be fine after that. So the thing is, I could put the 0.5 from Ayling and put it into Soufal, and then I won't have to worry about if Tsimikas doesn't play or whatever. But I don't know. No, I think I'll keep the 0.5. I think it will. Oh, it's going to be burping simulator now, isn't it? That's a problem. 5-hour stream. It's not... Usually, I have, like, a lot of water, and then I have a massive pee after, but I will just have to have a break. I'm not going to be able to do it on... Oh, this is a good question. Thoughts on Wilfie Zaha? Well, he shares his first name with the best ever footballer. Wilfred Boney. Come on, Wilfred Boney. Score some goals for Swansea. We go wild, wild, wild. Alright, there you go. Sorry. You'd swear I got, like, ADHD or Tourette's. I got meme Tourette's, right? If something comes to me, I just go...
Unlucky.
Anyway, Zaha. You know what? I'm actually really tempted by Zaha, you know, because he's guaranteed to play surely 90 minutes. He's on penalties. He's now playing in a more attacking team, I think. Maybe a wait and see with Vieira. How will they actually do? Maybe they'll try and attack and realise they can't. But then the only problem is the fixtures. This is the first year in ages that Zaha hasn't had any transfer talk about him. And what if like, that is the thing he needs to do really well? Problem is, Chelsea away. You know what? That could be alright, because... oh dear. Oh dear. Voice is going... Oh, is it actually? Someone give me a voice... Someone give me 0.5 in my voice box. It's gone. All right, hour and a half and my voice is going. We got 3.5 hours to go. Yay. Chelsea to start. I think that could be all right. Chelsea have to play midweek. A lot of their players aren't back yet. I think Zaha could catch them out on the break, you know. Then Brentford, I think they'll score. Palace now. West Ham, I think they'll score. Spurs, maybe. Liverpool, Brighton. Yeah, you're kind of just forcing yourself into bad fixtures there, innit? I think on a Game Week 7 wildcard, I know it's not amazing there, but this run, Zaha watch. I won't be surprised if Zaha, Dele, Salah, Bruno, Zaha, Dele Alli is the midfield four by Game Week 4, 5, 6, right? You know? I won't be surprised if Palace concede 4, but score 1. Zaha can get a return tomorrow. That's the thing. Sometimes we look at fixtures in terms of who will win. Like, I have no doubt. Well, yeah, I have no doubt Man United will beat Leeds. But Leeds will score. So that's why I've got Rafinha. So you might say it's a bad fixture. Man United, ooh, the Red Devils, ooh, scary. But, no. Right, I'll answer one more question. And then I'm going to make a tweet. And you best get ready for the tweet. Because I'm going to say, if you're in the stream, post it. Post your team. And I'll actually get your team up on the screen and give it a rating, alright? And we can give it a rating.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
With a smash. Or,
I like it.
Smash. If I like the team, I will smash you. You have the privilege to be smashed by Bacon Boy. Or pass. Which is just a bit, I like it. What is the last question going to be? Let's find a good one. Ings or Wilson? If you had to pick one. Some people are in this dilemma, especially if you're trying to fit a Mahrez or a Son in. I guess Wilson. Cheaper, longer term, penalties. Ings is a risk. You know you're going to have to transfer him out, so it's a banked-in transfer. He's in a new team, and he's not on penalties, and he's a bit more expensive. But then again, you realise he is Daddy Ings. Oh, yes, Daddy. Anyway, let's make a tweet. Get ready to... Well, you can either go on my Twitter. Oh, did I get rid of the tweet? Oh, no, it's there. It's not on the screen yet, but I will get up on the screen in a momento. Just got to make sure nobody's sending me nudes in my my Twitter DMs. You know, all the FPL nudes I get. Right. I'm going to tweet. I'll post it in the YouTube comments. I say, if you're in the stream, if you're in my... Oh, you're going to... Welcome to Keyboard ASMR stream. Here you go. If you're in my stream, post your team down below. Right. If you're in my stream, post... Right. I'm going to tweet right now. If you don't have Twitter, then that's just unlucky. There's no other way to do it, really. I don't have a Discord. Alright. There you go. I've posted it. And let me pin it. Can I pin it from here? Pin message. It's pinned in the comments. There you go. It's pinned. And if you reply, I will get it up. I'll give you all. You don't have to rush. I'll give it 4 or 5 minutes. I'll answer a few more questions and then get up and refresh it. So it's not like the only people who have to think, oh my God, there's so many replies already. Thank you, lads, for replying. But now I can't find my tweet because there's so many replies. Oh my God, we got 13 comments already. Boys, this stream's amazing. Do you know what? I'm actually so excited for the season. Is anybody else this excited? Like I said earlier, because of creating content, I've been so into FPL for the entire month, thinking about it literally probably like 10 hours a day. And it's like that's all a build up to finally get to the final line. I've done a marathon and that was just the warm up, but now we're at the final sprint. A sprint of a whole year. And I'm probably going to pull my hamstring in Game Week 2 with a terrible score. And like, hey. Alright, there you go. The team's in. I got 10 teams to review already. Right, I'll give it another minute. It's in the... If you don't have Twitter...
Unlucky.
There's not much I can do. It's just a bit, I like it. And then we'll give a smash or a pass, right? Somebody, I did a spelling mistake in my tweet. Quickly delete it. No. If you're in my stream, mate, I don't care about spelling mistakes, all right? Alright, okay. Let me refresh, and then I'll get Twitter up. I think I can just... Are you ready for this? Boom. Oh, there you go. So I did if you're... Right, let me correct that. Kia, well done. The mod in you. Are you the only mod in you right now? Actually, I said I was going to give away a mod every hour. Who wants a mod? someone in the chat that I've seen a lot, I will choose you as a mod, okay? So, who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants to be a mod? One of the first people to say, I want mod. You getting it? Go on. Buggy Chocolate, you were the first one. Me mod, Zodiac. You know what? Let's make a few mods. It's Game Week 1. It's a special moment. Add mod. Zodiac DK, you're a mod. FPL Minute. Is it Minute? Yeah, Minute. You're a mod. I'll give one more. I want mod. Ego. I thought you were a mod. Ego. You're a mod. I don't want to make too much. There you go. Mod's done. Mod's done. I've done 3. I will make more mods. It just means you have to stay in the stream and keep on commenting. Oh, no. And I'll make more mods later on and all that, innit? So, right. Tweet is up. Let's actually look at teams. We'll look at them, I don't know, I'd say like an hour. We might as well like properly go into it. And, yeah. But anyway, anybody who I made mods, you probably don't have to do much really. But if someone's properly chatting a lot of shite, you can just give them the red card and chuck him out basically. But everybody usually behaves, so it's all good. It's just the fact of just being able to be a mod. And also, if you are a mod, don't abuse your power, otherwise I'll kick you off a mod, and that will be unlucky for you. Let's look at teams. 3 hours, 24 minutes to go, boys. 3 hours, 24 minutes. I will choose... I won't be deciding what team come up. The Twitter algorithm will decide what teams will come up first, okay? So first we got Kia. I hope is that how you say your name? It could be. Or at FPL shitpost, you've changed your at to on Twitter. Fair play. Sanchez, Trent, Simicast, Shaw, Salah, Bruno, Benrahma, Greenwood, Ings, Antonio Wilson. Ah, so you got 9 of the same players as me. Ah, and your bench is almost the same as well. So you've got a Benrahma and a Greenwood over my Rafinha and Barnes. And you've also kept 0.5 in the bank. Huh. It's like you've been watching my videos. Good team, you know. Good team. Benrahma. I like Benrahma. I do. Do I want him long term? I don't know. Right, let me comment rating teams. Let me comment this and I can highlight it. Rating teams on Twitter. Oh, we got a super chat. I share my team with you. FPL knows. All right, you super chatted, so I will look for your team. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, we'll get into. I'll find it in a minute. All right, no rush, no rush. You'll like my team, Dav. I would say I've got Wilfred Boney in it, but can't sort of like. Yeah, so this team is basically the same as mine, so I like it. And Benrahma Greenwood could do very well at the start, you know, very well. I think this is FPL Mate's team, but I didn't copy his team. You know what? It happens every year. People like template. At the start of the season, we don't have much to go for. And eventually you will get the similar teams. Last year, St. Maximum was like 25% selected. Just because he's the best 5.5. It doesn't mean we're all going to get all our decisions right, but it's always going to be the case where a lot of people have similar teams. So don't worry about it being similar if you think all the players are going to do well, alright? So this team, straight away.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
It's a smash! You got a smash, hey! It's a smash. Well done. Well done, Kia. Good team. Basically same as here. FPL Militant, I hope you're still here. Well, well, thing is, if people have commented if people have replied to their team on the tweet and they're not on the stream, proper cheeky. They're not even here to appreciate it. Okay, we got something different here, though. So, if you need your magnifying glass, where is it gone? Ref. Right, we need our magnifying glass out because it's not cropped. And like it has Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, Simicast. A very popular back line, apparently. I wonder if anybody has Simicast in their team. I swear he's like 100% ownership right now. Oh, why is it focusing on my chin? What's my camera doing? Hang on, let me... No, now it's focusing on my jaw. Oh, there you go. Right, okay. Salah, Bruno, Barnes, Mahrez, Benrahma, Ings, Tony. Okay, so I'm going to compare it to mine because it's similar, basically. That's what I'm going to do, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, you got... Yeah. So you basically got a Mahrez over my Wilson, but then you've also got Benrahma over Rafinha, and you've also downgraded Antonio to Tony, basically. So you've took a little bit of money out the forwards and a tiny bit out of midfield and then put into Mahrez. And then you've also got White on the bench. So I like that team. And you know what? If you are going to go with Mahrez, having 2 starting defenders on your bench is the way to go. So you know what?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
It's a smash! It's a smash. Well done. You've been smashed by Bacon Boy. I like it. I like it. Good team. Good team. I'm not tempted by the Mahrez myself. Because I just don't want to... Ooh, this is different. Okay. I like having different teams in here. Because, you know... Cola's FPL. I haven't actually seen you in the chat unless you got a different name. And you also tried to correct me in my tweet. So what are you doing? Wait, is the wig got... Oh, boys, I'm balding. No, I'm balding. Oh, it's fixed. No problem. There we go. There you go. Let's continue. Boys, we're going for an hour and 40. It does not feel like that at all. And the stream hasn't even cut out once because my internet is proper wibbly wobbly. Right, this team. Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, Simicast. Let me think about that defense. Oh, yeah, it's the same as everyone's. It really is the defense right now, isn't it? The thing is, a lot of people had a Digne, Soufal, Target, but then as soon as a Simicast come around, it's like, why not take advantage of a 4 million starting Liverpool defense? Honestly, if you're not, fair enough. But, to me, if you're not taking advantage of a 4 million starting defender for Liverpool, then to me... You're just boring. You gotta go for it. You gotta do it. Join the stream after seeing your tweet. Hashtag Markton. Well, yeah, see, it worked. It worked. Okay, nice one. Right, so yeah, in this team then, instead of a Bruno and a Rafinha in my team, you have a Son and a Greenwood. But then you've also put 0.5 from Wilson to Bamford. So instead of Rafinha, you got Bamford, which, okay, fair enough. 1.5 mil more, but you get penalties, okay. And then you got Son, and then you still got Man United playing Greenwood. I like it. I wouldn't do it myself. Thing is, I have a question for you. Do people want Son if Kane is still at Spurs? I know I wouldn't. I don't think I would. I'd want to pay 10 million for the second man at Spurs, you know. He's not going to get penalties. You never know. He might be less attacking under Nuno. He's been playing as a striker under pre-season, so look good. But if he's back out on the wing with Kane up front... Maybe he's crap, but no, I like it. Even though it's different. I don't want every team to be mine. So I appreciate Bruno, but I'm going Bruno myself because of captaincy. But it's a smash!
Yes, Daddy.
Smash. I don't know if I should talk over it because it...
Oh, yes, Daddy.
There you go. Oh, yes, Daddy! There you go. You get a smash. Well done. You get a smash. How do you say your name? Shahil 9. This guy. Ooh, okay. We got 4 at the back. Ooh, okay. Okay. I just see Rafinha on the bench. Come on. So we got Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, Digne, Soufal. Good defense. You know what? I am really tempted by that defense. If I was to do a back 4... Simicast is there now, though. If I was to do a back 4, I would probably go Trent, Shaw, Soufal, Simicast, maybe Digne instead of Soufal. But then you got and then you got Salah, no Bruno, Son, Pepe, Trossard, Antonio Wilson. So no Ings, no Villa, okay. Rafinha on your bench. I'm not the biggest fan of Rafinha on your bench, just because who are you going to bench next week? I guess Pepe. But rotating Pepe and Rafinha, that's a lot of points. That's a lot of money on your bench, you know. Not too sure about that myself. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, Pepe, he's going to start today. I don't know if you've heard, but Aubameyang and Lacazette are expected to miss, so big unlucky for them. But, yeah, Pepe, you got a lot of question marks in this team. Digne, new manager. Pepe, Son, don't know yet with the new manager. I know Son did well last season, but again, that was under Mourinho tactics. Maybe he doesn't do as well. Maybe he does better. Maybe. Trossard. I don't mind Trossard actually. But then Rafinha on your bench. Okay, I'm not gonna say pass, but I would prefer to put the money in the starting 11 and less rotation. But each to their own. Depends how you want to play. So you get a smash.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Smash. If someone gets a pass 1 hour before the deadline, then they're in big trouble. I should do that. No, 1 minute to the deadline. I'm going to pass every team. No, you need to change it. Change it now. Oh. Is this guy? Ah, okay. I see what you done. Okay. Don Robbie 10. I don't know if I seen you in the chat. We got a different name. I'm just gonna. I don't care, to be fair. So look at this, boys. Salah, Mane, and Bruno. What? And he still managed to keep Barnes, Ings, and Antonio. So he hasn't had to go with a cheap boy Tony, a cheaper midfielder, but he has had to go 4 at the back with a 4.5 mil starting and a 4 mil starting. No Trent, though. No Trent. Josh Grimmer, that's me. Oh, there you go. That's you. Don Robbie, fair play. I like that. I like that, you know. You've gone Salah, Mane, Tsimikas as your triple Liverpool. Okay. Thing is, I don't like Tsimikas over Trent, but if you get a Salah and a Mane and you keep Bruno, then wow. Wow. That's pretty good. I really like that. I really like that. And then with that, you could just get rid of one of Salah or Mane for someone else later on. That's really good. That is bloody lovely. I'm going to give that a smash.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
FPL Giant, I'm late. Don't worry. I'm going live till the deadline. Live for 5 hours. We've got 3 hours left. We're not even halfway. So you haven't even missed half the stream. And you're only joining in after 2 hours. It's all good. It's all gravy. Actually, is there a limit on YouTube streams? I know there's like, as soon as it goes to 2-3 hours, it like takes way longer to process or something like that. Something like that. You have to see my no Trent team. Oh, okay. We'll look at all these teams that are here. And then I sure a lot more people have replied or whatever as well. So we'll get into that. Right then. CFC or voice crack. Dan, CFC DM. Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, Tsimikas. Where have I seen that defense before? Oh, everywhere in FPL world. There you go. Salah, Bruno, good, good. Barnes, Greenwood, good, good. Ings, Tony, Antonio. Ah, okay. And then you've also got a good bench of White and Ailing. Very, very. Dude, dark mode on Twitter. Zodiac. My eyes are okay. I don't have to have dark mode, right? Light mode's an alpha mover, right? All of you betas on dark mode. Oh, my eyes. It's harder to see at night. Behave. Light mode is the way to go. All right? I will stick up for light mode all the way. Apart from Discord. Discord has to be dark mode. There you go. But yeah, this team. So I'm going to compare it to mine because like it's me. It's my stream. Hello. I'm not trying to steal the attention. It's just, you know. So the difference with this team to mine is you've got Greenwood and Tony over my Wilson and Rafinha. And I don't think that's a bad shout at all. And then you've also put the 0.5 into the bench. So if, for instance, a Tsimikas or Greenwood doesn't look like they're starting, then you've got the bench to cover it. So you know what? I really like that team. And you know what? I'm tempted myself to go up to a Greenwood, you know? Maybe. But people stream for 24 hours and also 5 hours and hours. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, this team, I really like that. It's a smash!
Yes, Daddy.
One thing I will say, I don't like triple ups unless there's a good opportunity to, right? I guess a Tsimikas and a Greenwood could be a really good opportunity too. But you've got triple Man United, triple Liverpool. What if they both do bad? That is over half of your FPL team. Bad for the week. That's no crumbs. I understand in isolation you should just look at the... Oh, that's a bit reveal, sorry. That just slipped out. I understand in isolation you should just look at the player to see if they're better than another one. But if Man United and Liverpool lose both in the same week, if they're playing against each other, then you're in the mud. Oh, crumbs. But I'll give it a smash.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I already did it. You get 2 smashes. Congratulations. Let's move on. We got 3 hours, so no need to worry about whatever. Tony, maybe watch him for first game week. That's my plan. I'm 100%... Not 100%. I'm taking the risk with a Wilson, Ings, Antonio, knowing that one of them probably will get injured. And then I can use that to my advantage to get in Jimenez, Tony, Pookie, whatever one's looking good, innit? Whatever one's looking good. FBL win sack. There you go, you're in the chat. I would click on your comment, but I want to keep my comment rating teams on Twitter just so people know what I'm doing, right? Just so people know. So, okay. I see you, win sack. Win sack. Can I wind sack? Sounds like something to go on my OnlyFans. Sanchez, Trent, Tsimikas, Alonso. How much is Alonso? 5.5? Interesting. 6? No, how much is he? I actually have not looked at him. Salah, Bruno, yeah. Mahrez, Buendia, El Ghazi. El Ghazi, okay. Antonio, Antony. Wow. So you got Alonso, who I think will start Game Week 1. Okay, yeah. You got El Ghazi, who should start the first few games as well, because I don't think... Is Bailey injured, or is he just not ready? Thing is, if they go to a 4-3-3, then Ghazi or Buendia probably miss out. Well, we got a super chat from Bungle. Enjoy the FPL season at all. Top cause fella. Thank you very much. A reminder, top link in the description. This charity is for... This stream is for charity. I completely messed up my words then. All money earned in this stream, whether it be super chats or people donating using the top link in the description, all go into the Mind charity, mental health charity, great cause. And, you know, a lot of people are affected by mental health, but also it ties into FPL because a lot of people's mental health is honestly completely ruined by FPL. So, you know, it links in together. So thank you all for everybody who donates, all go in towards that. So thank you very much for that. I'll leave your comment there. It's better if you donate in the top link in the description because YouTube takes some if you super chat it, and also go to the progress bar and you get your name on the screen. So if you want to, use the top link in the description, and that is all that. And then all the super chats will go to charity, but I'll have to do it after because it's not automatic, you know? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we're a monster down. Guess what, lads? It's Game Week 1. We're ready for it. So, hey! I'm a madman, and there is no stopping Bacon Boy. What a geezer. Anyway, this team. Alonso, El Ghazi, Buendia, Mahrez. You were on to something here. El Ghazi, Buendia. A lot of people went off Buendia. If Daddy Ings didn't join, then I would go for Buendia, probably. But El Ghazi is a good... El Ghazi probably on pens for the first few 3 games as well. And then you got Alonso in there who could do very well Game Week 1. And then you got Dunk on your bench to come on and Ayling. Wow. Win sack. You got a very nice sack.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
You get a smash. Well done, lad. I like that team. I'm not going to FFS, lad. Nah. When it was arranged, I was working. I've actually booked. I'm working. Well, not now. I booked today off work to do a charity stream. What is Bacon Boy doing? But, yeah, no, I didn't want to go to the fest, to be fair. Because I want to make videos or streams or whatever, you know. I could, or maybe next year. Maybe next year I will. Johnny Onion Rings. He's the person who donated. You can see him on the list of the most recent donations. Congratulations. Your team's here. Sanchez, Trent, Veltman, Simicast. Okay. Salah, Bruno, Son, Barnes, Rafinha. Okay. Tony, Antonio. Yeah. And then White, Ayling on the bench. Okay, I like it. So you got, I'm going to compare it to mine again because it's just a reference. And also you might know my team. Maybe not. I have 95 Twitter notifications. How many people replied with their team? Oh, crumbs. Well, oh, hey, Boris Johnson donated £2. Right, okay. Fair play. I'm not going to go into a bit too political there. I'm not going to go into a political debate. But Boris Johnson himself. I have no doubt that it's the Boris Johnson himself. Love the work. Hope you're double jabbed. I am. I had my second jab last week. Yeah, last week. Thank you, Boris Johnson, for the £2. Can I replay it again? Replay. Let me refresh and I can replay your thing again. Boris Johnson. You got a crap hair, but thanks for the donation. Thank you all so much. Boris Johnson. I love how you could choose any name in the world, and instead of using your name or FPL, whatever, your handle, Boris Johnson. Love it. Anyway, this team, Salah, Bruno, and Son. So instead of, for me, you've changed an Ings and a Wilson to a Tony, Son, and also a Shaw. So you got no Shaw, but then you have Son and most of the big boy players as well, you know? So, yeah, I like it. Wait, actually, I've just seen your captain. Johnny Onion Rings FPL, are you still here? Because your captain's on RV Barnes. Ooh, it's an equaliser. I do think that they will. I do think that Wolves will play into Leicester's hands and Barnes will counterattack them to mad. But do you really want to go against Salah? Oh, crap. Salah's gonna be over 100% effective ownership, and we're all gonna hate FPL come an hour after the deadline, which would be a bit,
Unlucky.
Unlucky. But this team, I really like that team.
Oh, yes,
The
Daddy.
thing is, I don't wanna pass teams. One, because we're close to the deadline. I don't want people to change their team just because I said. But also, I'm not like one of these ones. You have to have Salah. You have to have Bruno. You have whoever you want, lads. If you really want to captain Dan James, then I would love that. All right. But I can't continue. Canadian Bacon. Bacon, good choice. Fair play. Schmeichel in goals. Okay. To be fair, he's only 5 million, isn't he? Not too bad. I do worry about their defence, though. Not that solid, especially with the defenders out. No Trent. Salah, Bruno, Greenwood, Jota, Richarlison, Antonio Ings. Okay. And then White, Cody, Gilmore. I like that. You got no Trent, but you got a triple up of Salah, Jota, Simicast, so understandable. Shaw, Greenwood, Bruno, yeah. Digne, Richarlison, so double Everton. A lot of people gone out off Everton. Proper sour taste. Get drunk and pass 90% of teams and see people panic. That would be quite funny. I'm not drink. All right, I've decided I'm not drinking anything on this stream because I really don't want to be making vodka decisions 10 minutes before the deadline. Last year, I transferred out Salah 5 minutes before the deadline for Mane. Salah scored a hat-trick. Mane got frick all, which was just the biggest of...
Unlucky.
Let's not do that again this year. All right, okay. So yeah, this team, you know, I spoke about Richarlison earlier. Richarlison, he's back. He's going to be on pens. He's got good fixtures. I actually rate him over DCL now. But I wonder how Rafa will deploy them. Will it be a 4-4-2? Will it be Richarlison on the wing? More of a wait and see for me, which is another reason why I like Ings, Wilson, Antonio. I can move over to a Richarlison, especially saying I got 0.5 mil in the bank. So even if there's some price rises, we're good to go anyway. So, you know what, Canadian Bacon?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Woo! You've been smashed by the Bacon Boy. Sorry, boys. I won't smash too hard. I'll be gentle. All right, this guy, how do you say your name? Safwan Sheha. That guy, I'm very bad. As you can tell, I can't speak English. I had to actually go to speech therapy when I was younger, so it's not my fault I can't speak, all right? It's DNA. There you go. Big fan. Please pick my team and give me suggestions, please. Love you. I love you more. Thank you. Are you allergic to any other kits that aren't red? Question. We have the red army. Okay. Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, White, Simicast. Salah, Bruno, Smith, Rowe, Greenwood. Okay. Antonio Ings. Wilson on the bench. Okay. For me, don't bench Wilson. To me, the only thing... one of my biggest rules in FPL, which a lot of people don't say, never bench a penalty taker. White doesn't... If you're choosing between Ben White, who's never going to get an attack in return, playing against a Brentford team at home in the Premier League for the first time, over Callum Wilson, I know you might be thinking West Ham, bad fixture, but for me, you got to start Wilson over a White, right? You got to. Understandable if you don't. If you have a reason for, okay. But for me, I don't want to do that. But the rest of the team, it's good. I do worry about Smith Rowe in terms of fixtures game week 2 and 3. Maybe that's why you've got a Wilson. You can start Wilson after West Ham. Understandable. But then what are you going to do with Smith Rowe? Come game week 4 when his fixtures turn good, they might have a new number 10. Maddison might be there. Odegaard might be there. Odegaard not in the Real Madrid team, apparently. So, there you go. But anyway, Red FC. Red's one of my favourite colours. Oh yeah, have I shown you? Boys, look. It's like I've got my own merch. Shall I release that soon? Maybe. So now, after this team, alright. I'm going to give this team a smash.
Yes,
and I've got some
Daddy.
news. I got some news, alright, boys? The news is... Wait, what's that? Oh, Twitter. The news is... I'm releasing merch! Woohoo! But I'm not going to give you the link just yet because it's not fully finalised. I don't want to push it out without testing it myself. But I want to show you the designs we got going on, and then we'll look back at the Twitter, all right? So if I get the merch up, and we do this. There we go, look at this. Right, we got some merch, right? So we got this one. This one is actually exactly the same as this, apart from the text is a bit better, and my logo. So there you go, we got Nathan Bacon, Wibbly Wobbly, and Lucky. So it's like a football top, you know, you got the badge, kit sponsor, no, badge, kit maker, sponsor, you know. That's what I've gone for. The badge, the maker, we got Wibbly Wobbly, and then Unlucky!
Unlucky.
Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. There you go. Right, okay, yeah. So that's the first one. This one's only available in red. It's, again, I'm not going to link it yet, but it's going to get into it, right? We need a Daddy Ings t-shirt. That is true, that is true. So that's the first one. We got a Don't Be a Cheeky Scrub. Don't be a cheeky scrub. If nobody knows what this is on about, let me play it. I'm not ending the stream, I'm just showing you.
Don't be a cheeky scrub. Subscribe to Nathan Bacon right now. Don't let your memes be dreams.
Don't let your memes be dreams. There we go. Don't be a cheeky scrub. So this one's available in black and navy so far. Again, I want to test the quality. I want to order it myself. It scares me. What? Don't be a cheeky scrub. Subscribe to Nathan Bacon right now. Yeah, you know. Oh yeah, I've chosen just text instead of a picture because it'll be much better quality. But again, I want to test the quality myself. I'm going to order a sample and then check it. And then we got Unlucky. We got Unlucky Light. So this is, the text is Unlucky. So we got Unlucky. Sorry, these are the lyrics. Ready? Unlucky! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. That's what it says. And in this one, so it's got black text, different colours. Look at this. Look at this. I like the orange one and the white. That's nice. And then we've also got the same with the white text and then darker t-shirt. So this one's black. And then we got red. Red's my favourite. Blue's good as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. So that's the merch. But again, not releasing yet. Just want to announce it because why not? We got 3 hours to the deadline. Let me check the timers in sync because I had problems with this timer before that it was cutting off minutes. And I feel like it has. Yeah. It somehow lost a minute and a half. Oh, wait. My PC did kind of like freeze for like 30 seconds. So I'll resync the timer later on because we're still 3 hours away. 3 hours to the deadline, boys. 3 hours. We're on it. Okay, let's back to the Twitter teams, though. Red team,
Oh,
well
yes,
done.
Daddy.
You're going to smash. You're going to smash. Anyway, let me know in the comments if you're excited for the merch. Would you buy some merch? So I put it as £19.98 because it's lower. Delivery fees aren't that good. This is the same brand and it's really, really comfy. I've actually been testing some merch to get good quality and all that and whatever, you know. So, oh, look at that. Like the stream, people. Thank you, Kia. I'm going to leave that on for a minute. All right, let's get back to the team. Zodiac. There you go. You're in the stream. You donated as well earlier. All right, I'm going to have some water. And then we have a look at the team. Okay, okay. I'm surprised I haven't needed the toilet yet. We've got an angel cake for later as well. Ooh. Right, oh my god. Look how many notifications I got on my phone. Whee! I like it. Alright, okay. This team, Zodiac, you're here. Backman. Okay, okay. I've gone off the backman, but I'd still like him as a pick. Okay, okay, okay. Trent Veltman-Shaw. Yeah. Salah, Bruno, Greenwood, Barnes. Yeah. Wilson, Antonio, Tony. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So you still got Brighton cover. You got the Veltman instead of a Sanchez, the backman. And then you've used that money to get in a Greenwood in the midfield, where a lot of people have a Rafinha like me. And yeah, I like it. I like it. No Villa, but understand. Thing is, no Villa is one of those things where because you're going to have to transfer them out, then yeah, fair enough. But I don't want to miss out on those fixtures, especially when you have the daddy of the Daddy Ings. Nice cheeky shirts. Nice one. I appreciate that. Thanks for the feedback. Anyway, Zodiac.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
We're gonna smash! Smash! Hey! Smash. Right, we'll look at... Oh, yeah. Wait, shall I find my comment rating Twitter teams again? We're having a scroll. How long ago did I post it? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, let's just leave it on the screen. And there we go. Right, FPL Kush. Kush. The special. Bachman again. Okay, I swear Twitter sorts teams by the goalkeeper, because it was doing this last time. It just put all the Sanchez's, then the Bachmans and whatever. But in this team, we've got Bachman, Simicast, Veltman, Shaw, Trent. Yeah. Salah, Bruno, Son, Rafinha. Okay, and then Ings, Antonio. Okay. I really like that. So you haven't got like a Barnes or a Greenwood or a Tony or a Wilson, but you got Son. You still got a Brighton defender. And you've got all the popular players, and you've still got 2 good strikers. Because a lot of people, when they go in Son and Mahrez, they're fitting in a 5.5 mil mid. Tony, who could do well, but not much to go from there. But when you got it like this, then that's really good. I really like that.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
You're not going to convince me to change my team, though, because my team's best team, right? Ooh, okay. AR7 or 7YJ Aaron. 1.5 million in the bank for Jota to Mahrez game week 2. Oh, okay. I'm not against that decision. Who have you got third on bench? He's got Eric Dyer in his team.
Unlucky.
No, you know what? Spurs defenders, 4.5 million. That could be really good. I'm not against that. I don't know if I'd start with them, though. But yeah, we got Salah, Bruno, Jota, Son, Antonio, Ings, Benrahma, no Trent. But then you got Amati, Simicast, Target. 2 4 million defenders starting. But you do have 2 4.5 million defenders to cover. And then a good squad. 1.5 million in the bank. Interesting. See, for me personally, I would probably... I know you want to do Jota to Mahrez, but Mahrez could play game week 1 and bench game week 2. So, it's not the worst. If it works out, amazing. Might not work out. Not a bad team, though. 2 4 million defenders starting game week 1. Imagine trying to say that at the start of the season. Mad. I'm not against it, though, so good team.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Get the vid to 200 likes, people. Hey, thanks, Tottenham TV, for that. Wait. Oh, yeah, you weren't a mod anymore, were you? Tottenham TV, you were a mod and whatever, so I'll give you mod. There you go. I will give out more mods later on as well. 2 hours 53. We're almost halfway through the stream. Not even halfway through the stream. Surprised I'm not, like, proper swimming in a sweat pool right now because it's so warm. I have to close my window, otherwise the light's, like... Shall I expose my setup? This is a flag. It's not a wall. Look. Whoa! Wait, could you even see that? Ta-da, that's my bed. It's just a flag. Ta-da. Ta-da. Anyway, okay, let's get back into the teams. Dennis FPL. He does make YouTube videos. He's not asking me to say this, but go and subscribe. There you go. Oh. I got my knickers in a twist, boys. Hang on, let me readjust. Can't be having tangled balls 2 hours before an FPL deadline. Come on, no. Terrible news. Okay, so we got Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, Simicast. Yeah. Salah, Bruno, Rafinha, Barnes, Greenwood, Antonio, Ings. So this is actually exactly my team, apart from you've got Greenwood over Antonio. And then you've also put the 0.5 I got in the bank to upgrade my Livramento to a white. So yeah, I really like it. Like I said earlier, I don't want a Greenwood because I want someone potentially more long-term and I want more forwards. But not a bad shout at all. Greenwood could easily score 2-3 goals first 2-3 games and then keep on starting all season. And then you're like, wow, what a bargain. But, there you go. Oh, Zaki says, love you, Bacon Boy. I love you guys more. Right, let's get rid of that. Oh, wait, can I? All right, okay. I didn't know we could do that. Isn't it cool I can get the comments on the screen? No, I thought it's better than having just them on the side and they're like, nobody's actually really watching them. But I can actually look at and focus on one. FPL Swan, are you still here? Your team. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we got Sanchez, No Trent, Simicast, White, Veltman, Diaz. Different defense because, well, not really. The Diaz, I like a Diaz as a pick though. I think he's going to be guaranteed. So there you go. Wait, Dav, because this is your team. There you go. You got to wait. Salah, Bruno, Mahrez, and Son, and Jota, and Ings. Wow, Z. That's really good. That is bloody lovely. So you got Salah, Bruno. That's a lot of people chucking Bruno in a bin, going Bruno to get in a Mahrez, to get in a Son. You've got them all. And an Ings and a Jota. Wow. Wowzy. If I had this team myself, I would probably go Antonio instead of Jota. You know? I don't like no West Ham there. But the fact you managed to get those 4 big boys in there, and you've got Arsenal, Brighton, Leeds, I assume, rotating in defence. Diaz. Problem is when Diaz doesn't start, you're relying on maybe a White versing a Man City or Arsenal in game week 2 or 3. But that's not bad at all. Different. I like different. Bit of a maverick you are, FPL, so on you. What's next week then? At -20 incoming? Probably. But
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Gonna smash. Hey, gonna smash. Smash yo! I've been there. It was 50-50. Yeah. So yeah, I like that team. I like that team. FPL Corrigan. Oh, I'm proper into Peep Show. So I never watched Peep Show for it, like, well, ever. And then I kept seeing clips on TikTok. I need to write that down. I made FPL TikToks yesterday, so I want to show some off because it's just something else in it. I don't want to just be looking at comments and stuff. Spice up the stream a bit, you know. Do other things. But FPL Corrigan, just because Peep Show. I love it, man. I love it. Show your team, please, mate. All right. Yeah, I haven't shown my team in a while, so let's go back to my team. My team is currently this: Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, Simicast, Salah, Bruno, Barnes, Rafinha, Ings, Daddy Ings, Antonio Wilson, bench, Foster, Brownhill, Ailing, Liveramento. So basically, template FC, salt and pepper, no spices, no surprises, plain water, toast without butter, all anything the blandest things in the world, basically. But flexible, attacking fixtures. I like it. Okay, so I'm sticking with it. Anyway, back to the Twitter Rooney. Alright, ain't it cool? I can just switch between everything. Oh, it's so good. So there you go. Salt and pepper, no spices. Exactly. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'll bring this up because I said it earlier, but some people might have missed it. Aubameyang and Lacazette have apparently been ill this morning and won't play today. Rico Henry for Brentford. Brentford defenders are being overlooked. Both. Brentford are actually decent defensively and they've got a decent run at the start. Rico Henry will probably play wing back and is quite good. So there you go. Right, let me look at more Twitter teams. Right, let me comment rating Twitter teams now. Q&A later. There we go. Get this up on the screen. Right, yeah, rating Twitter teams now, and then I'll go back to the more specific questions later on, okay? How does that sound, everybody? I'm probably in about 45 minutes. I'll have like a 5-minute break, but my break, I won't be doing Be Right Back. I'll literally just play one of my YouTube videos, so it will be like I'm not even gone. How amazing is that? Anyway, Corrigan. What's your team, boss? Sanchez, Trent, Soufal, Shaw. Okay. Salah, Gundogan, Bruno, Rafinha. Yeah. Jimenez. Ooh. Ings, Tony. Simicast on the bench, Antonio Brownhill. Okay, to me. Oh, some people are commenting on his team as well. Look at this. He's being roasted. For me, if you're not going to start Simicast game week 1, there's no point having him. In my opinion. So I probably would change that. Or just start him. Problem is, when you've got a good team settled, like a Trent, Soufal, Shaw, it's like, do you really want to chuck one of them away for a 1 to 2 week punt? Maybe not. Because my team is basically this. But I've got Wilson over Jimenez. I like Jimenez as a pick. Because I probably will get him in game week 4. And he's on penalties. And Wolves will probably be really attacking. Apparently Jimenez has been really, really well as well. Not really affected by his horrible injury. I think he has to wear a skull cap as well. So Petr Cech version 2 incoming. Gundogan as well. I like that. Tony. I guess with this, it's good, because if Gundogan doesn't play, you have Tsimikas. But I feel like Gundogan probably gets some minutes. I feel like he's one of the ones that always gets subbed on. I could be wrong on that, though. Could be a guess. Could be. It is. But it's a good team. It's a good team. And then you got White as well as a backup, so not against that. I like it. I like it. I like it when it's like, it's basically template, but then you add this extra bit of spice into Gundogan and Jimenez and Soufal, I guess, who could way outscore some of the others, and it'd be amazing. So you.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
That is what people do to have fun. Oh, Jeremy. Oh. This page doesn't exist. No! It got rid of it! Ref. It got rid of... Right, I have to go back. Right, it's probably refreshed. Right, alright, Tottenham TV, you're asking for your team. There you go. You're here now. Oh, okay. Oh. Whoa, I really like this team, Tottenham TV. Martinez in goals, which, you know what? We're all gonna be having a yop and screaming with Martinez. Do you know what we'll be screaming?
I like it.
I like it! Because he's probably going to get 2 or 3 clean sheets in the first 3 games. And then also make saves in the other games. And he's the most owned keeper. And we're going to be like, why did we overlook him? Price, yes. But he probably will be the best goalkeeper. Or will he be? I don't think so. But for the start of the season, could well be on it. But then you got Tsimikas, Tierney, Shaw, Soufal. So no Trent, but you got a Tsimikas in there. Salah, Bruno, Son, and Grealish. I like Grealish, you know. I honestly would rather go Grealish over Mahrez. I think Grealish, longer term, surely has to start more games. Surely, than a Mahrez, than a Gundogan, maybe. Because they're not going to spend 100 million on a player and then give him like 15 games all season in the league, right? Surely not. And I feel like he's the type of player... Grealish is the type of player who plays exactly the same, gives the team the exact same against any opposition, the way he just runs past players. So, I actually really like that shout. I really do. And then get Antonio and Ings. So, it's a really, really good team. You've got a proper good front 6. You've still got a Liverpool defender. Martinez in there. Very good. My only problem is the bench. No good bench options. If someone like Grealish doesn't play... then oh dear. I think he probably will get subbed on though. When Tsimikas gets out, what are you going to do then? Tierney to get the most points game week 1 with a clean sheet, goal and assist, he says as well. You know what? Tierney could be a shout. Question is, what are you going to do with Tierney after? Game week 2 and 3, not the best. Not amazing. Yeah. But then, you know. But you could do very well game week 1. I do agree. His bench better be better than yours. What do you mean his bench better than mine? I've got a player on mine, BF. You review my team. I like it. Right, I'll get through. Twitter algorithm decides who I rate. So I've already rated these. I'm not just scrolling past everybody. Can I show you this guy's name on stream? There we are. Okay. Ooh, a different team again. Son's starting to come in a lot of these teams. Okay. Sanchez, Shaw, Cancelo, Tsimikas. Okay. Thing is Trent with 1.5 million more than Cancelo? Probably not. But again. Right, so he's got the Liverpool triple. Salah, Jota, Tsimikas. Okay. Captain Jota. Wow. Wowzy. And then you've also got Son and Mahrez and Greenwood. So no Bruno, no Trent. But you've got Jota, captain. What? Mad the man over here. And also a decent bench as well. Well, just White. But that's the problem when you got if you got double Man City like a Mahrez or Cancelo, who probably won't come on when they don't start. Oh, crumbs. But I think they'll both start game week 1. It's just after that. Cancelo, someone I'm considering. But problem is, Cancelo to me costs more than 6 million. Because to me, he costs 6.5. Because I would want at least a play-in defender to cover him when he doesn't play. So I'm having to spend an extra 0.5 somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, probably. Maybe not. If you don't, I like it. Right, again, well, we got 2 hours, 40 minutes, so we've got plenty of time to look through teams and all of that. And, yeah, there you go. The FPL book. Not quite, the Mind Games Fight by FPL Raptor, available on Amazon, or what's the other one? FPL Diary by Gianni. Also on Amazon. Go get them if you want. Alright, this guy, he's got an Instagram notification and a YouTube notification. Maybe it's a YouTube notification from your boy. So fair play. Nice hair, bro. Who is your hairdresser? Alright, I'm going to put that up. So basically, lads, lockdown, hairdressers weren't open. So I had to improvise. So I got the magical hair, hey! No, to be fair, right, this is actually a mohawk, which is supposed to be worn like this. Problem is, it's a bit floppy. So, I just turn it to the side. So, there you go. Oh, I gotta find my comment again now. And oh, there you go. Rating Twitter teams. There you go. Okay. Again, I'm rating Twitter teams for a bit. We got 2 hours, 48 minutes. And then, especially the last hour, I will be properly focused just looking at questions. Also, I'm impressed with myself that I haven't made a single change in my team once yet. I probably will change that. Cancelo was there as a stepping stone back to Trent, sacrificing only a 7.5 mil. Okay, that's fair. Anyway, yeah, let's look at this team then. FPL book. I'm going to sneeze. Hold it. Have the powers to hold it, Baker boy! It's gone. Chucked it in the bin. Okay, Sanchez. Oh, my hair's in the way now. Oh, why did you guys do this to me? I'm actually bald underneath. I've lost my hair under lockdown. No, I'm joking. You will never see... Shall I do a hair reveal on the deadline? Could do. Okay, Sanchez, Trent, Tsimikas, White, Target, Rudiger, Salah, Greenwood, Havertz, Antonio Watkins, and then Rafinha and Grealish on the bench. Wow-zee. Okay, so no Bruno, but you've properly spreaded that money more like butter, hot butter across your team. Oh, the air's in the way now. That's not on. Come on, ref. Get out my eye. I can't see. I'm legally blind. Okay. I don't like it. I don't want to put a Grealish and a Rafinha on my bench. You might get them because Rudiger and Havertz might not play. But, to me, that's spreading out your money too much, which sounds like a good idea. Play the players with best fixtures. But when you want to try and get in more expensive players later on, you're going to have to be making a lot of transfers. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get in a Kane in this team, you don't have a Bruno to downgrade. You'd have to downgrade Havertz. You'd have to downgrade Grealish. And then probably a defender just to get in a Kane. Which could be a pain in the bum. There you go. So to me, this is going to be the first ever pass.
I like it.
I really didn't want to do that on the stream because if you're watching, you might have to want to change your team. I'm not saying you have to change it, but for me, I don't want to have a Rafinha and Grealish on my bench and have the money spread out that much. I would prefer to have Bruno, Sanchez, Bruno, Shaw, and the players I know they're going to play, and then whatever. And then, if you're tempted to bench boost, okay, but then you got Foster and Perisha, who probably won't play, so, yeah, no. Right, FPL Swan already saw yours, we already saw that one, did we see this one? Jacob Daly. No, I don't think we saw this. Ben Rama, is this the first one with Ben Rama? Oh. Okay, Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, Tsimikas, Salah, Bruno, Mahrez, Ben Rama, Greenwood, Tony, Antonio, and then Ayling, Amati, and then Scarlett on the bench. Scarlett? I don't like Scarlett on the bench. Taking up a Spurs spot, you know? I understand what people are saying, like, if you get an Obafemi, he might be going out on loan. But Scarlett, is he going to get minutes? Probably not. And he's taking up a Spurs spot. I know you might say, we're not going to triple up on Spurs. But if Kane stays, if Son stays, Doherty could be good. Reguilon could be good. What's not? Their defenders, some of their centre-backs are only 4.5 mil. I don't think it's worth taking up a Spursy spot, you know what I'm saying? Have a look at Bojo Will Say Football Baker Boy. Alright, whatever one Twitter gives us in order, then that's the one we'll look at, alright? Okay. Let me have some water. Boys, we've almost been going for halfway. Oh, crumbs. Almost 2.5 hours. We're going the whole 5 hours, boys. So don't worry. Your questions will eventually get answered. Understand if you want to click off and join later, or you just want to chill or watch someone else. Completely fine. But No one's as good as Bacon Boy, are they? Unlucky. Lucky. Right, okay, this team. Ben Rama. Okay, I like. Mahrez, yeah. You've got bench cover. You've got everything you need. It's good.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
It's a smash. There we go. Okay, also, if you want to join my league, some people have been asking. Link is in the description, like halfway down. It's like join my FPL league or something like that. And should be in it. So there you go. I've only advertised it on stream. So I wanted to keep it a smaller league so we can have a look at it more. And only the more people who are in the streams and stuff can think. Jacob Daly, you're cheating. You sent like 5 teams here. FPL Portuguese. Portuguesa. Oh, okay. Did we look at this team? No, we didn't. We've got Bertrand. Sanchez, Trent, Simicast, Shaw, Bertrand. Salah, Bruno, Son, Ben Rama, Antonio Ings. I like it. Again, Scarlett on the bench. Okay. Fairy muffs. And then Bertrand, I rate mine. 5 million, starting defender for Leicester. Think he will get a good run of games. Our Portuguese is here. Well, there you go with the Penguin profile pick. I rate Bertrand, and he's been taking some corners and free kicks. Not bad at all for a 5 million Leicester defender. And then you got Son. Ben Rama's been doing very well in preseason. I like it. Very good. Yeah, question. Are people keeping Son if Kane goes? No, if Kane stays, sorry. Are you keeping Son? I'm not convinced by Son at 10 million to start with. I'm not saying he's bad, but, you know. Our FPL book is here, yeah. So, sorry, lad, I didn't want to slate your team. Understandable if you don't want to change it, but most people, you don't have too much money or players on the bench because it's harder to keep on going with getting in other players later on. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Portuguese, you're in the chat. Congratulations.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
We're going to smash. I changed Rafinha to Ben Rama to get Bertrand. Okay, fair enough. Fairy muff. Nice. Okay, nice. I like it, yeah. Yeah, because a lot of people had, like, Veltman or whatever. Right, this guy's cheating. He sent 2 teams. Let's see the difference. Oh, my team and my dad's team. Okay, I'll let you off. My dad's team on the left, which is this one. We both got 2.5 million in the bank to bring in Romelu Lukaku after game week 1. Wow. Werner to start the season off and then switch to Lukaku. Wow, Z. Big moves, boys. Big moves. Sam, review my team. Oi. Twitter algorithm decides whose team I rate first, right? Whatever one comes up first, we'll get it, all right? Eventually, we should get to it. Saying that, I might not be able to get through everybody's team, all right? So, I like A, but there you go. Okay, this team, and his dad's team, apparently. Werner to start with. What does everybody think? Werner to start with. Unlucky. Gonna be a bit of a unlucky. But then, oh wait, somebody, Sexy Ginger Lad donated $2. Hey! So if you guys aren't aware, this is a charity stream. All money I get in this stream, or using the link in the top description, all go into the Mind charity, mental health charity. Great cause. And Sexy Ginger Lad has just donated £2. Love your work. Thank you, Sexy Ginger Lad. I will play that again. Hey! Thank you for the $2. Boys, we're almost halfway there. I'm going for a £100 goal. If you can help me down the goal, there's a progress bar down below. Your name can also be there. Thank you all so much for it. Amazing. All right. Lovely stuff. Right. Yeah, this team. Okay, so Werner and then to Lukaku. Ballsy. Interesting. I'm not against it. To me, Lukaku is not worth it in those tough fixtures. 11.5 million. Oh, wow. What if he just doesn't work again in the Premier League? He did well at Inter, but people say he's a different player, but it's different player in Serie A is not the same as being a different player in the Premier League. You know what I'm saying? If Kane stays, I just downgrade Son to Mahrez/Grealish. Okay. And I assume you do that game week 2 or before the deadline. What's everybody's plan, you know? That's the thing. There's so much uncertainty about Son. Not only is he under a new manager, he might have a completely different role. To be fair, he might play striker against Man City. So, we got a new Oh, wait. When did that come up? Oh, we got a new member. Hey! Welcome to the Youth Academy. Rishabh Gupta. Sorry if I completely messed up your name, but thank you. Youth Academy. It's only $1.99, I think, to join, and you get all of the custom emojis. Can I do something myself? Oh, there we go. We got the unlucky. There There you go. Can I click it up? Ah, it's small. Okay, we got a captain. What about that one? There you go. We got captain's armband. Who's going to be the captain? Or we got a red card. But also, super chats and memberships. I'll also be donating that money to charity in this stream as well. Everything I earn from this stream will be going to that. Alright? So that is amazing. Right, let me find my comment again. Get this up so people knows what's happening. Thanks for that. Oh, no, boss man. Nice one, nice one. Welcome to the Youth Academy. So Youth Academy cheap one. I did have a more expensive one, but I got rid of it because I don't want to charge $4.99, $3.99 like other YouTubers just for custom emojis or just for a team reveal. I want to just show you my team, all right, and get on with it. But anyway, we're into this team. Lukaku, not for me. Then his team. Mbuemo starting instead. Oh, and he's super chatted. Way, you make FPL so much fun. Thanks and keep growing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, lad. That will also be going to charity. Thank you. Appreciate it. And it's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Ooh, hey man, just wondering, since I do live in Australia, it's 1 AM here, just wondering if you look at my team now so I can get some sleep. Okay. It's all good, man. Loving the content. Alright, fair enough. If you want to go to sleep, fair enough. What's your team, though? Problem is, it might take me... You might be able to have a full 8 hours sleep by the time I go through all of this. So, I don't know. Anyway, Rishab, I'm going to leave that on there, because thank you for that. Luca... Alright, you know what? Let's see if I can find it on Twitter. Luca. Nah, can't find it. And I get... Alright, okay, let's go through some more teams. 2 hours. Right, do I want to do... Yeah, the mini league is called Subscribe to Nathan Bacon FC. That's right. My mini league, Subscribe to Nathan Bacon FC. Because if you're in there and people are looking at your FPL team, then they know what to do. There you go. There you go. Unlucky. Right, back to Twitter. Rating more teams. We'll rate more teams. And then in 30 minutes, I'll have a break. It'll only be like 4 or 5 minutes. When I say break, I'm going to be playing my FPL videos anyway. So it's not like I'm just gone. And then carry on. Keep calm, carry on. Right, what teams was I looking at? Right, I've seen that one. Junge. Right, I'm just going to go what Twitter gives me, all right? Sorry. I'm just going to go what Twitter gives me. Let me get my comment back up so everybody knows what's chinwagging. Chinwag. Oh, yeah, FPL Boney and that might come on in the last hour as well to look at their teams, because his team's probably crap. Oh, yeah, I did do a Game Week 1 FPL Boney team reveal, didn't I? And it was proper wibbly-wobbly. Crap team, wasn't it? Anyway, let's get on to it. Oh, yeah, I did want to... All right, do I do a poll? So I was going to do like half hour of FIFA just to split it up. But I'm not sure if people want to see that. So let me create a poll saying, do you want to watch some FIFA or just FPL questions? How do we do a poll? But yeah. Right. 30-minute FIFA sesh or continue just FPL. I'll still answer FPL questions, but it's just to break it up, innit? So let me do FIFA FPL. And there we go. Ask your community. There we go. Got a poll. Right. We'll let that go for a minute. Where's the poll gone? Maybe it takes a while. Can I click it? It doesn't come up on there. Okay, anyway. We've got a poll going. If you want to enter the poll, completely fine if you don't want FIFA. But what I was planning on is that maybe I could have... Just to break it up, we'll have some fun playing FIFA. I'll still answer FPL comments, but just to break it up and have a bit more fun, because, you know, I'm answering a lot of questions, and then, you know, I could just have a little game of FIFA, and then back to FPL anyway. We've got 2 hours and 20 minutes, like, in it, so, you know, there's only so much I can talk about FPL. I donated and it didn't show up. Wait, is it coming up? What did you use the Just Giving page? Question. What is the answer? I'm not sure. It's not coming up on there, so not sure about that one, boss man. Right, okay. I don't think people are liking FIFA, but we'll see. Right then. Alright, let's get back to the teams. Let's go. Salah and Bruno, Trent and Son. Okay. Right, let's get through teams very quickly then.
Yes, Daddy.
FIFA 22 gameplay is, I don't have, thing. Sorry, that was an accident. Don't worry, Zaki. It's alright. No more accidents though, alright? Not many people liking FIFA, understandable. If people don't want to do FIFA, then I'm not going to do it, because I don't want everybody to click off, you know. But we do have 2 hours, so maybe. Does Aubameyang's... Right. Let's go through teams a bit quicker. Then have a quick break. When I say break, I'm not going to say break. But, tweet the teams, go through them a bit quickly, and then we'll actually answer some questions or have a look with my team and all that. And have a nap, mate. I will need to have a nap after this, but I need to make a video tomorrow. Well, video today for tomorrow. Something cool. But, yeah, I do need a toilet soon, so, yeah, we'll do that. Right, yeah, so that team's...
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I won't go through them too quickly, like the end of the other stream, but, alright, what's this team? Swapping Mahrez for Son in Game Week 3. Okay, I like that. I like that. Because if you've got money in the bank, it gives you options. You could keep Mahrez or whatever. No, why did you stop reading my question? Sorry, what was your question? What was it? Let me go back. Does Aubameyang's absence make Smith Rowe a better or worse option? Good question. I guess worse, right? If you've got less better forwards to score, then yeah. And today's the only good game. That's a good point. But then again, maybe Smith Rowe will shoot a bit more, because he has less good options. So, maybe less creativity-wise, but maybe more attacking-wise. So, maybe. Thing is, stuff like that, it's hard to give you an answer, you know. Nobody really knows. Even Arteta doesn't know, because maybe they're halfway through the game, they're like, oh, wait, it works if you just shoot. Just do that. Okay. Right, so this team, Salah, Bruno, Mahrez, Jota, Buendia, Ings, Antonio. Yeah. You've got all the good players, apart from Trent, but you've got a Mahrez in there, so that's okay.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
It's a smash. It's a smash. There you go. Heavy strikers. Okay. Oh, this isn't money, it's peas. Absolute peas. Werner, Ings, Calvert-Lewin. All right. We need to have a word, boys. Werner. 9 million. When you can have a daddy Ings. To be fair, this guy's got daddy. Oh, yes, daddy. You could have an Antonio. You could have a Wilson. You could even have a Tony. I would rather have even Tony. I'd rather have Pookie in his hard fixtures than Timo Werner. Not for me. But then the rest of the team. Salah, Mane, Greenwood. Okay, I don't mind it. And Cancelo is a bit different. So, you know, it's out there. But, even though I don't like the Werner, each their own. He could do very well Game Week 1. Fair play.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
It's a smash. It's a smash-o. Smashing team. Does this turn you on? Oi, FPL Klopp. You're teasing me. Oh, yeah, boys. We're halfway through the deadline stream. We've been going for 2 hours 30. Going for another 2 hours 30. Oh, I need to sync up this timer, actually, because it's out of sync now, isn't it? Because it's actually 2 hours and 21. No, it's 2 hours and 20, not 22. Let me change the timer, because it is out of sync. I don't know how that managed to happen. Right, so it's 2 hours and 20. Okay, so let's do 2 hours. 2 hours. Let me get the timer back going on, boys, just so it's in sync. Okay, and then in. Right, okay. Yeah, so this team, we got Bachmann, Trent, Shaw, Simicast, Salah, Bruno, Son, Rafinha, Ben Rama, Antonio. Antonio. That's what I'm going to call those front two. Anyway, timer back on in. Oh. Hey! Timer's back on. Right, that should be. That's about accurate now. Yeah. So it's 2 hours and 20 to the deadline. Reminder, don't go just by my deadline timer when we're like 1 minute away because of the stream delay, you know. It takes about 15-20 seconds from what I say into this microphone, into your ear holes. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, good team.
Oh, yes,
it's
Daddy.
a smash. Well done for a smash. There you go. God. I need to get a seatbelt on because you don't want to be doing all this smashing unprotected. You know what I'm saying? Right, okay, there is a lot of teams. Understandable. But we'll go through them. We're not going to be able to go through them all, but we will go through some of them. Would you smash a Vardy? Well, Jamie Vardy could be having a party today. I think he's too expensive. But then again, so he's not going to get 90 minutes anymore, I feel, with a Daka there and Iheanacho. But that could be a good thing because it means he could have a rest ready for the next game. So he's a bit more fit every game now. But I don't know. I don't think he's worth it. But then again, for his price, he could be... Game Week 3, Vardy could be the captain. That's the thing. I would rather captain Vardy in Game Week 3 than Son, in my opinion. Probably. Okay, this team. We've got a FPL tools or something. It's got some extra things. You need to get a magnifying glass up for this one, though. Again, to you. Can you sing Vardy song? Jamie Vardy's having a party. Bring your... Can I say that on stream? Jamie Vardy's having a party. Bring your Smarties and your Smarties. There you go. That's me. Hey, that's you. It's this guy. Oh, I don't want to click on it because he'll get rid of my comment. Right. Good team. We got Sanchez, Trent, Soufal, Shaw. Yeah. Salah, Bruno, Greenwood, Sarr. Okay. Ings, Tony, Antonio. So, a lot of people going off Sarr, but will they feel sorry when he scores all the goals? I think his fixtures are good longer term. It's not quite like a Buendia who you might have to transfer out. It's not quite like a Ben Rama who might get into the Europa League rotation or whatever. Sarr should play every game. Problem is, I think Watford are actually going 4-2-2, 4-4-2 instead of 4-3-3. You were getting tired. No. I just can't project. I gotta conserve my energy because we still got 2 hours left. All right, so don't worry. I'm still good. Yeah, Sarr. They're actually playing 4-4-2 in preseason because they want to play 2 of their 10 strikers they got, which I don't think benefits Sarr, and I think he probably won't get penalties. Still don't think he's the worst option at 6 million, but not for me. But I'm not against it. I'm not going to tell you to change it, but I'm not going to go it for myself. It's one of those in-betweeners. Hey, that's pretty good. And then good front line, good backup on the bench as well. So lovely. You.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Smash! Whoa, we're going to smash. Actually, I'm going to have... Right, boys. 2 hours left. It's time to get naked. Ta-da. Oh, it's back to front. It says naked, okay? Naked smoothie. We love a smoothie, you know. Love a smoothie. João Pedro is out Game Week 1. And, wait, actually, let's have a look. Let me go to FPL. Let me go to transfers. Let's look at the massive long list of Watford forwards, shall we? Because they have a lot. They got Joshua King, who I think could be a good shout at some point in the season. 5.5 million. Probably will take penalties, right? This guy says, I was very first to submit my team and Twitter algorithm means it's not top. Come on. Stay hydrated, boys. That's right. We're sponsored by, well, water, but we love a water. Let's drink the smoothie. To be fair, 5 hours of talking by yourself, it takes a lot of your vocal cords. I feel like I've been deep throating a cactus after this, honestly. Woo! That's good. Good stuff. Blue machine. Mate, I'm a machine myself. Could you even see that? Blue machine. What's it got in it, boys? Apple, blueberry, goji berry, and smoothie plus vitamins. Plus the vitamins, bro. Lovely. All right. Yeah. So they got Deeney. I reckon Deeney will start up front. They've still got Andre Gray. I forgot about that. Success. Don't think he's going to be a big success. Fletcher. That's an interesting one. And then Parika. And then King's out. Who's the other one? Oh, we just got we got a donation. Sorry, I missed that. What was your name? We got a donation from Indices. £5 donation. Reminder, this is a charity stream. All money earned in the stream will be going to the Mind charity. You don't have to donate, but I appreciate everybody who does, including Indices, who says, over halfway, should have played Living on a Prayer. Keep up the fun. I know. We're halfway there. Thank you for your donation. Boys, we're over halfway to my £100 goal. I chose £100 because I didn't think we'd get there. And I was like, if I set the bar up a bit higher, then maybe we can push some people to try and get it, to almost get there, But we're halfway through the stream and halfway through the £100 goal. Wow. Top link in the description. That will go to it. Amazing. We've also had My headphones died. Ah, like, wait. I thought you said something I played was too loud. Actually, does it have a sound, the donation? I don't think it does it? I'll just play the emoji horns. Saying that. Is that too loud? No, that's right. Okay. Like, right. Yeah, Watford defenders is too much of them, isn't it? Let's get back to the Twitter-Rooney. Twitter-Rooney. Good. Yeah, this team, I don't know if I smashed it, but lucky for you, Bacon Boy's going to smash it twice.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Boom! Too many teams to review. I know that is a problem with... I know there's... I say only 150 compared to, like, Let's Talk FPL. Probably get, like, 10,000 people watching later. But I'll get through as many teams as I can, you know. And I don't want to just go... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I actually want to talk about it. And to be fair, there's not too many players that are different. So pay attention to what I say is good in this team. And I basically have rated your team even if I haven't actually looked at your specific team. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I appreciate all 150 of you in here. We're 2 hours to the deadline. How ready are we? I'm so excited for the season to start. Problem is in my team right now. Let's get back to my team. My team, I don't have any Brentford or Arsenal. Let's have a bruise. I don't have any Brentford or Arsenal. So, first game of the season, it's going to be boring. I don't get to watch any players in my team. Unlucky. That's a bit of a unlucky. Right, this is a good point from Tottenham TV, so I'm going to bring it up. I have a feeling that Mane will outscore Salah this year, but I ain't taking the risk. And you know what? I kind of agree with you. I also thought the same last season, which is why I got rid of Salah for Mane. Salah had a terrible preseason last year, and Mane had a great one, and then Mane did crap. But then, Salah hat-trick game week 1, and that was just a bit... I like it! So, yeah, I don't want to go against Salah. What's the ownership of Salah? I know he shouldn't just go by ownership, but he's going to be the most capped. He's in 53% of teams, and he's going to be the most captain. If he scores any goals game week 1 and you don't have him, you're already off to a terrible start. And I don't know about you, but I hate having a terrible start in FPL because it just feels like a really long season. I know you can get back up, but like it's always better to have a better start. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I got Tini, yeah, because a lot of people, you know, want Brentford players or whatever. I'm captaining Bruno for that reason. You know what? Bruno at home to Leeds. Leeds defenders still out a bit. Yeah, I think that could be a very good shout, you know. It could be indeed. Right, let me find my comment all the way back up here again, just so people know what I'm doing. All the way up. Where is it? It's all the way up. It's all the way up. All the way up. Is it gone forever? The comment's gone forever. Oh, no, it's that. Right into it teams now. There you go. Right. Right, unfortunately, 10 more minutes of Twitter teams. I might look at some later on again, but then we'll answer some more specific questions, okay? Because, you know, I use the comments and everything. It's good to look at teams and then players, because I probably am answering all of your questions. Not your specific question, but what we're actually looking at, you know, the players. So, wait, did I look at that one? Sanchez, White, Shaw, Simicast, no Trent, but then you got Salah, Mane, and Bruno. How have you managed that? Fair play. And you know, I like that because you start with both Salah, Mane, and then have Bruno, and then you get rid of one of Mane or Salah at game week 3 for a Kane, for a Lukaku. That could be very, very good. So for you...
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Oh, yes, Daddy. Congratulations. Right, 2 hours left, boys. 2 hours left. 2 hours left, boys. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hey, fella, good luck for game week 1. But what if we're... I like it. What do you reckon? No Trent, I know. It's okay to not have a Trent if you got someone else. Like a Son to, you know, fair enough. Sanchez, Simicas, Digne, Shaw, Salah, Bruno, Son, Barnes, Tony, Ings, Antonio, White on the bench. Lovely, lovely. I like it. I like it. Yeah, that's the thing. Simicast can't... Simicast won't get... Well, not guaranteed. He probably won't get Trent's points, right? But you use that money elsewhere to upgrade a Ben Rama to a Son. That's 4 million. Probably not that much then. You know, you use it somewhere else and then there you go. So there you go. All right, let's get into more teams. What's everybody chinwagging about in the chat? I went for Game Week 1 bench boost. You're actually bench boosted. Fair play. You got big balls in you. I don't want to do that myself because well, I guess you don't have to wildcard after, but then again, an early wildcard this year could be the move. I know some people that will bench boost Game Week 1, free hit Game Week 2, wildcard Game Week 3. Could be a shout. I don't like doing that. People who do that are ones that probably don't want to pay attention to it all year, so like, oh, might as well use all the chips. But, oh, there you go, this guy. What a coincidence. Maybe you're the one that in the chat that said that. Probably not. We got a donation! Wait! Oh, your name was off the screen. What was the donation? Oh, from Stefanos from Greece. £2 donation. Thank you very much. Appreciate that one. Let me play it again. We got a donation! Thanks for that. That is going to the Mind charity down below. Mental health charity. Very good. UK. Progress bar down the bottom. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. From Greece. Fair play. I've been to Greece. Good place. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So this team. Wait, somebody just said, I haven't seen Bowen in many teams. I'm waiting for a smash since I took... Okay. But yeah, Bowen, I think with Ben Rama doing well, Bowen, tiny injury. Actually, there's some talks about Bowen going to Liverpool. Because if you guys don't know, the AFCON, African Cup of Nations, is during the season. It's between game week 21 to 24, something like that, 3 or 4 weeks. And they might miss a week before or after for a bit of training and whatever. So the likes of Salah and Mane are going to be gone. What's Liverpool's front three going to be for 4 weeks? Jota, Oxlade-Chamberlain, and Origi? Oh, crumbs. That's not going to be good for them, is it? So, maybe they do need someone like a Bowen. I wouldn't like that, though, because he would probably take away minutes and that from Salah, and then also not be good himself. But, yeah, 2 hours to go, boys! I was going to do, like, a countdown, like an intense... No. Speak words, bigger boy, come on. Like a countdown sound music thing, like where like the time's about to run out, like do. But I was like, copyright's probably gonna get the channel shut down. I wish I could get some music on. I could put my headphones on and listen to music myself, but not. All of you have to listen to my amazing voice. Unlucky. We all say we're going to save our wildcard, and we aren't doing it then. Game week 3 in the international break, we all do it. We could do. And the thing is, if you actually look at historic data, all the people that finish like top 50, wildcard early, that's not to say wildcarding early means you will have a good start, but it's to say if you wildcard early and get in the good players, which obviously a lot harder said than done, you could finish that well. So I understand that, like, game week 1 team, you could just look at first 3 fixtures. You could be like this guy, have Martinez and Target. Oh, what a segue. Martinez and Target, double Villa defense, right? He's game week 1 bench boosting, and then early wildcard anyway. Target the early fixtures. Marty target the early fixtures. Nice one. And then you're good to go. I'm not again. This is a good bench boost. Martinez, Sanchez, Trent, Simicast, Target, Dunk, Amati in defense. Ooh, Amati maybe a bit dodgy. Salah, Greenwood, Mahrez, Benrahma, Ings, Antonio Wilson. That's a really good bench boost. What would I do? I would probably go Wilson to Tony and Amati to a different defender like a Soufal, just because Amati not too sure. But that's good. That's good.
Oh, yes,
not going to
Daddy.
bench boost myself, but very, very nice. What happens if we could make unlimited transfers for game week 1 and wildcard and... Wait. What would happen if we couldn't make unlimited transfers for game week 1 and then wildcard free allowed? Interesting. Well, so you just make one initial team and then just wildcard and free after. That wouldn't be good, would it? No. That would be a bit of a... Wrong button. That would be a bit of a...
Unlucky.
If you are wondering how I'm doing this, I've got a stream deck. So I press a button. And there you go. Very magical, isn't it? And I can also switch between my screens. Oh, look how fast this is. Oh, amazing. Right, okay, let's go One more Twitter team. Who's going to be the lucky fella? Sam Speaks. What are you speaking about? You're speaking about your team. Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, Simicas. Salah, Bruno, Rafinha, Pepe, Barnes, Ings, Antonio. Okay, people would start with a minus 900 in it. You'd make unlimited transfers. What if there was a bug in FPL where all of the transfers you made pre-season actually took up for a hit? Guys, the light is coming for me. Can you see the light? Oh, you can't even see it. Never mind. Okay. You can see it on my camera. Yeah, imagine if FPL bugged and all the transfers you made pre-season actually took for a hit, and everybody started the season on minus 1,000, and then everybody was like in the mud, more than Peppa Pig. Can we get the thank you, Daddy? I haven't got a Daddy Ings thingy on this one. I needed to, don't I? Oh yes, Daddy. My team is literally the next. All right. Okay, if you say that. All right, okay. Sanchez, Trent, Shaw, Simicas, Salah, Bruno, Rafinha, Pepe, Barnes, Ings, Antonio, White, Ailing, Obafemi. Nice. Sorry. Sam Speak.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
You got a smash. Well done. My turn. Right. Hayden says his team is literally the next team. Is it this team? Is this your team? Is this your team, boss? Sanchez, Trent, Simicas, Shaw, Digne. Okay, Digne, ooh. Salah, Bruno, Benrahma, Barnes, Calvert-Lewin, Ings. So, sticking faith with the Calvert-Lewin. Hayden, because you say this is your team, I can get you up on the screen. There you go. Because I rate that you're sticking with a Calvert-Lewin and a Digne, because they could realistically, they could do amazingly and have the best fixtures. But we've all ignored them because of pre-season. Sometimes pre-season doesn't matter. And you got 2.5 in the bank. Wow. Okay. So you could upgrade Calvert-Lewin to a 10.5 striker. I guess you can't quite get a Lukaku Kane. But you could upgrade a Barnes to a Mahrez. Yeah. A Benrahma to a Grealish. Yeah. Not too bad. You know what?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Smash it, way! Alright, lads. We're 2 hours and 1 minute away. So, what I'm going to do is go off Twitter. Twitter's gone forever. Sorry, boys. No more Twitter. And we're going to actually just look at comments and look at the team. I'm going to have a little play with my team and see my thinking about players and whatever. But first, I need a little bit of a toilet break. So instead of just going, or instead of just doing a be right back, I'm going to play one of my videos that I made over pre-season, which was FPL pickup lines on Tinder. It's only for 3-4 minutes, so I'll play that, and then I'll be back in time. Understandable if you want to go on. No, don't leave the stream. Watch a video. It's amazing, all right? I'll be back in a moment.
Will you help me fulfill my fantasies? Depends on what fantasies you have. My football fantasy. Who should I captain between Bruno and Salah for game week 1? Salah. Wait, boys. I actually think we found it. We found my wife. And this is FPL pickup lines on Tinder. My love life is as active as the bodyguards outside Spurs' trophy cabinet. Absolutely nothing happening. Terrible. So why not combine the actual love of my life, FPL, with Tinder to try and net ourselves some attacking returns, if you know what I mean. Aye. Step 1, setting up my picks. Mo Salah, Kane, Bruno. They average about 3 shots a game, whereas I average about 10 shots a night. Hey! If you look really closely into this picture, I am actually Griezmann. This is me actually on the way to go and watch the Champions League final between #United and Nathan Bacon FC. Oh, what a game, yes. We got to get our Brexit basher mode on as well, haven't we? I'd rather have a dark fruit than a wife. I'd rather have a dark fruit than a wife. Who needs a haircut when you got bowls at home? Oh, easy, lads. Bloody bowlead over here. What's he doing? Yeah. Smart, mate. And finally, what an absolute massive cock. Oh, yeah, and the thing next to me as well. Step 2, bio. I've not had enough passion, vision, or mindset to settle down yet. Does anyone want to change that for me?
There is no passion, there is no vision, there is no mindset in this football club.
My love life?
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Just looking for a keeper. My special one. Have a thing for pink boots, by the way. Yeah.
It's the pink boots, Marcus! The bloody pink boots!
And there we go. I am Mr. FPL expert, ready to slay some punani. Step 3. Pick up lines. Hey, just to let you know, tonight, I'm not expecting any clean sheets. Ain't you? No, you could say my defence is a bit wibbly wobbly. Oh god, you can come round mine tonight. Bonus points are available. Are they now? Yes, I bet you can definitely get a few returns. And then she didn't return. What a surprise.
Well, you just knew that was going to happen.
Are you Raheem Sterling? Because you can dive on me anytime. Thanks for making me smile. Very smooth. Alright, bit cringe though, mate. The next one is someone I've matched with a few times before, because, you know, I'm just such a catch, yes. I think we've matched about 20 times now. You're a season keeper for sure. I'm just too good for the men of Tinder, apparently. You're wanting a true man? That's fine. I'm okay playing out of position. Ha! Get it? Because I'm not a true man. Ha 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 ha! I thought they didn't exist, but you might actually be essential. What? I hope not too many people have matched with you. I want you to be my differential. Such a differential, she didn't even want to come back.
Well, you just knew that was going to happen.
Can I call you Man City? I prefer it when you're on top. Whoa, WTF is your bio? Wait, you saying you got pink boots?
It's the pink boots, Marcus! The bloody pink boots!
I don't think I do, I'm afraid. Oh, what a prat!
What a prat! What a prat!
They call me Mo Salah because when I shoot my shot, I never miss. Got no reply. I think they best start calling me Timo Werner because I can't even hit the target. Come on. Hey, football is the beautiful game, but somehow you're even more beautiful. Thanks, lol. How are you? I'm good, just tired. Might have to get benched next week. How are you? Benched? I'm okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm not fully nailed on. Need a rest. Up to much then? Just tinkering, I'd assume. Tinkering her way out of my DMs, apparently. Nah, come on. Her loss anyway. Yeah. Sex with me can make your whole day. Anal will make my game week. Yes. I'm really sure she will definitely love that one, right? So much so, no reply.
You just knew that was going to happen.
Can I buy you a football kit? Because I want your full name and number. Oh, wow. Smooth. Turns out she wanted a Cardiff top, though. Oh, behave. No, thank you, please. Get in the bin. Get away from me. No. If I had a wild card and could make unlimited transfers on you, I wouldn't change anything. She must have been free hitting that week instead because I didn't get a reply. I like it. Good evening.
Good evening. Yeah.
She didn't even reply to that, lads.
Good evening.
Could you do me a favour? What's that? Could you help me with a clean sheet wipeout? Haha, am I being thick? Because I don't know what you mean. I don't know, but I prefer them thick anyway. Aye. Ha 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 ha. Amazing. How's your touch? It's good, I guess. Haha. Do you want me to find out for you? Haha. If you want. Turns out she had a worse first touch than Lukaku. Oh, terrible. Oh, wow. Just to let you know, if you take your top off, I won't give you a yellow card. Maybe she did want a yellow card because she didn't reply. Chances on receiving head to head. Turns out those chances are quite low because she didn't even reply. Maybe she just wanted a classic league instead. Fair play, say. Just to let you know, I can go 90 minutes without stopping. As long as we have a half-time break plus stoppages. Yeah, no reply. Not even a shock anymore, is it? Come on. Just want to ask, if I'm going to hit, will it be free? Turns out that last must have been bench boosted instead because I got nothing back again. Hey, not looking for a relationship on you. I just want to be railed. Hard. So if you're down for that, can you please let me know? I think you look like an ideal candidate for this mission. And trust me, it's a big mission for you, Daddy.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
I will accept your offer only on one condition. Can you squirt? Only for you. And there we go, lads. We finally pulled. Hey! And me and my new happily married wife have been together forever. And it's amazing. All because my amazing FPL pickup lines made her that wet. Oh, amazing. But to be fair, I don't really blame her. But that is going to be it for FPL pickup lines on Tinder. Thank you all for watching. And remember...
Don't be a cheeky scrub. Subscribe to Nathan Bacon right now. Don't let your memes be dreams.
Hey! And we're back. There you go. Had a nice break. That was FPL pickup lines on Tinder. Hope you all enjoyed that. We've got an hour and 53 minutes to the deadline, okay? So, you know what? Some people said no. But I'm going to have a game of FIFA. Not to ignore you. I will still answer most of your questions, right? And we're just going to have a bit of fun playing FIFA and that as well. So, wait, if I get it up. Anything. And then I'll just answer your questions while, like, FIFA will kind of be on and I'm not paying that much attention, but I'm more looking at the questions. But it's just something a bit different, you know, because everybody can answer your questions and all that. But us at Bacon Boy, we're a bit thinking it. Odds of me joining live from the M4. Oh, yes, FPL Boney. Right, okay, so we're here. Let me answer your question. So, you're a legend. I'm risking on my bench boost. Otherwise, the whole thing's screwed. Oh, crumbs. You might as well go for it then. You might as well. So, yeah, we're going to have a quick game of FIFA. And, should we play Bean Juice? Oh, we're going to play as FPL Boney. He's in the chat. There you go. But I will be answering your questions, okay? So, Greenwood or Barnes? For me, Barnes, just because there's better options for Man United, but Barnes could be one of the better Leicester ones. Barnes should start every game he can. I know he's just come back from injury. But then Greenwood's a risk longer term, you know? I feel like a Sancho. What if Sancho starts over Greenwood? What if Greenwood's bench game week 1? It could happen. Pogba left wing, Sancho right wing. Maybe Greenwood starts up front. Maybe then. Maybe. You know, maybe. But apologies if you don't want to watch FIFA. But I like it. We're just having a bit of fun in it. I obviously am more paying attention to your questions anyway. Who should we be? Right, we'll do randomizations, all right? And then, but we're obviously still, we're still looking at your questions. What do you think of a 1 week punt on Martinelli? I don't like 1 week punts from game week 1, just because what if you get injuries elsewhere? You're stuck on it, and that would be a bit of a unlucky. But at least with a longer term pick thing. Martinelli, yeah. Do the El Clasico Swansea vs Cardiff or the El Walesico? I like that. Fair play. Now we're going to do 5 randoms, okay? 1. We're not allowed to stop. 2. This is obviously Premier League from last year. 3. 4. And 5. Daddy Ings still plays for Southampton on this team. Way! Nathan, big change to Nathan FIFA if you're wondering. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Mahrez or Grealish? Interesting. I would go Grealish, you know. I think longer term he's got more of a chance of starting, you know. Probably. Anyway, I'm going to give 5 refreshes in this, right? 1. That's not a refresh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not fair. Ref, that's not fair. Come on. Go with Fernandes or pick Greenwood for funds. If you're not going to put that money elsewhere, then Bruno's the more solid pick. You can rely on him for captaincy. You know he's going to play all the games. You know he's going to play most of the games. Greenwood could start game week 1 and then get bent and then get taken off 50 minutes, you know. It could happen. Meanwhile, oh wait, actually, is this still change the team so Daddy Ings isn't here? Oh, it is, isn't it? That's not like it. Right, we'll just play. Let's not pay attention to that. We'll actually just we'll just keep on obviously paying attention to the questions and just having a bit of FIFA on the side, innit? Something different. Everybody can answer questions and whatever. But anyway, anybody who is still here, this is a charity stream. Top link in the description. You can donate to Mind Charity and you will get up on the screen and everything, and I will replay it and everything. That's amazing. And all the money's from Super Chats or whatever will also go towards it as well. So we got a £100 goal. We probably actually have got that with the Super Chats, but not on the Just Giving goal. So try and get it up, come on. But also, don't worry if you can't afford it or don't want to. It's all good. It's completely fine. No pressure. Right, DCL or Richarlison or Wilson? I'm actually kind of tempted by Richarlison, you know. But Everton are a wait and see for me. Oh yeah, there's no volume on the game as well, by the way, just because... Why did that just play? There's no... There shouldn't... Wait, does this play? Oh, there you go. I can get volume, but I'm going to turn it off just because it's a bit loud. I don't want it to go over me. Yeah, I'm not... I'm considering... No, I'm not a Saints fan. I just did a random. I'm considering a DCL or a Richarlison because of their fixtures. But I think it's a wait and see. At least wait till game week 1, 2. And if Richarlison looks really good and he's on pens, then yeah, I wouldn't mind chucking out an Ings or Wilson for it. Oh, boys, look at this. Wait, what difficulty is this on? Not sure. But obviously, well... Oh, I won't pause, but I will just think. Jota or Greenwood? So for me now, I'm more Greenwood just because Simicast exists and we'll be playing. Oh, crumbs. Snap him! Oh, good tackle. Yeah, because with... It's lacky. Oh, it's lagging, is it? Ah, well. Okay. Maybe... It's all good. It's all good. You put my question on the screen but didn't answer. Oh, sorry. What did you say? Ings, Wilson, Antonio. Oh, he scored! Wait, I didn't even pay attention. It's quite hard to multitask. Okay, boys. Oh, wait. No, I missed. I missed. Unlucky. I thought he scored. Ings, Wilson, Antonio plus 0.5. Should I bring in DCL and for whom? I wouldn't. I prefer all of those over DCL from the start. Just because, yeah, they say he might be back for game week 1, but will he start for game week 1? And then will he be able to play 90 minutes? And then also, how will they play? Maybe they play 2 up front and DCL is the worst option over Richarlison. I think it's worth waiting. New manager, new tactics. I know when they're like a known manager to the league, it's a bit different, but also the players, it's, you know, it plays different. Is Buendia a solid option? Yeah, I think he is. If you're just joining the stream, by the way, I am just playing FIFA whilst answering questions. There's a bit of something a bit different, you know, because I can. Oh, I just snapped Kane. Kane's not going to Man City, boys. I just snapped him in half. And like it. Oh, crumbs. Yeah, what did I say? Buendia, solid option. I think he is. I myself don't want to double up on Villa because you've got 2 transfers to do later on with the fixtures. But he's probably the best 6.5 in terms of fixtures. But again, he's one that had an injury. Dean Smith said he's back, but Dean Smith always lies about injuries. So I don't even know if he will be in the team. Like, honestly, Dean Smith was saying Grealish could be back next week, and then he didn't play for about 15 game weeks. So oh boys, Tottenham are doing me in, yeah. Snap him! Oh, Bale's still with them. Oh, ref, that's not fair. Oh yes, get away. Right, okay, next question. Can I get on the chat league code? Wait, can I get on the chat league code to join Nathan's F? Right, so the code to join, well, there's a link to join the league in the description. Scroll down a bit, past the donation link, which you should totally donate to. And then, did they just score? Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, league code is down below, and at the end of that link, it says the code. So if you can't use that link, just like look at the last part of the code after the /, and then you'll be able to type that in if you need to. Oh, look at this play. Go on, make a run, make a run. Chathams, back again, and again. Oh, he's through. Tripper, go! Oh, ref! Oh, come on, come on. Jota, Rafinha, or Gunda and Barnes? I was a gameplay anyway, boys. I'm amazing at FIFA, aren't I? Yeah, you can see everything. Oh, crumbs, they're going to score now, aren't they? Oh, they scored. I like it. I like it. Jota / Rafinha or Gundo Barnes? Jota, Rafinha. Jota, I guess you mean Jota and Rafinha or Gundo and Barnes. I would prefer... If you had to pick between them, Gundo and Barnes for me. Because Gundo on Man City, Barnes better fixtures. Jota could be... I feel like Jota's probably par with Gundo on the rotation risk. And then Barnes, Rafinha is a close one, but Barnes got better fixtures. So, there you go. Thoughts on Trossard? Yeah, Trossard. I think Trossard's a good pick. He might even be playing striker now. Welbeck's injured. They haven't signed a striker. How have they not done that? Come on, Brighton. Tick two. Brighton produce enough XG to feed a small family, generally. They have so many chances, but they can't score. So, they need a player. But Trossard is a player that can step up and do quite well. So, I actually rate Trossard as a 6.5 option with the fixtures. I had him in for a bit, but then I got the money to get a Barnes in. I was like, I'll prefer a Barnes over him. But for 6.5, I would probably rate Rafinha, Buendia, Trossard. But fixture-wise, Trossard arguably top because he's got better fixtures longer term than a Buendia and a Rafinha at the start. So there you go. Thoughts on Kane game week 1? I think game week 1 is... Well, I don't think anybody knows. Is he going to start? I know Nuno said he's going to thing. But apparently, literally, like, an hour after that, Man City said that they announced another bid. So, I don't know. And will Kane... I think Kane is a professional and will play as good as he can. But sometimes, if you know you want to leave or you want to go, sometimes you can't help but not be as good. Oh, go on! Chatham, finish it! Goal! Goal! Hey, it's good! Hey! See, what FPL streams are doing FIFA? None, because they're probably better, but still, I'm having some fun away. Best 6.5 or under mid for game week 1. Right, just for game week 1? I guess Buendia is up there. I mean, I assume you mean past game week 1. Yeah, I would probably... I'm rating Rafinha higher just because longer term, you're going to want him and he could score in against any team. I rate Rafinha higher. But I think a Buendia and a Trossard could well thing. But I'm gonna back Rafinha still. I'm just gonna do it, yeah. So yeah, I'm getting a hang of being able to click comments whilst playing, so that's good. I thought Christopher Paul, for some reason the Paul part was a different colour on my screen, and I was like, Paul Saka, who's that? I've never heard of that side. Saka, game week 1 with Obalaka out. Yeah, that's the thing though, will Saka even start? Oh, he's done him in there. Because Saka came back late from Euros. I know he's been playing in pre-season, playing against Spurs, didn't he? But, well, he probably will start now, but he probably won't get the 90. But then, the problem with the Arsenal players is, I don't think they'll be good long-term. A lot of lag on the gameplay, is it? Ah, well. Okay, we'll just do... Well, I was only going to do one game as well, so... I think it's because my Elgato's really old, so we'll stick with it for now. We got an hour and 40 till the deadline as well, so... Because, you know, if you've been here the entire time, 5 hours of me chatting absolute wally in the screen, I mean, it's funny, but spice it up a bit, you know? We show my OnlyFans, we show my merch. Got a FIFA on the go. Go on, Minamino. Oh, he's done him in. Oh, what's he going to do? What's he going to do? How wide? Go on. Back in. Ah, terrible. Oh, Armstrong's got back. Go on. Turn him. Ah, where are you at? Oh, Genepo. Oh, there's nowhere to go. Ref. Thoughts on taking a punt on Dele Alli. He had a great preseason. I think Dele Alli. Problem is the Man City game week 1, isn't it? I 100% will not 100%. I'll 100% be looking to bring in Dele Alli very soon. The main attacking creative playoff Spurs at 6.5 million is very cheeky. Oh, go on. Go away! There you go. Yeah, I think Dele Alli should be someone we should all get in. I think so. Christopher Paul, thanks, big man. Thank you, because you donated earlier, didn't you? So, nice one. Did you? I think so. Yeah. That's okay. It's still chill. Nice one. Yeah, sorry. I know people voted no for FIFA, but we got an hour and 20. Some of the bigger FPL guys are now streaming, so they're taking all the views, and I just want to have a bit of fun, you know? I'm only doing this because I'm having fun. I'm not doing this for money. As like this is literally a charity stream. Any money donated, charity. I also don't do any ads on my channel or whatever because it's just for fun, you know. That's what FPL. I'm not against other people doing it for money because they want to make it their job. That's fair enough. But I don't want to make it my job, so I'm gonna completely avoid all ads and everything and just content, you know. Just go for the content. Anyway, keep getting your questions in. I will get them in. It's half time. Let me just check something over here. So yeah, we got an hour and 39. Oh yeah, I didn't answer this question, but yeah. Thoughts on Walker, Cancelo, Diaz? Okay. So Walker, has he played any preseason yet? Walker? I'm not sure he has. Not sure if he'd be Cal walking straight into the team. And then Cancelo has had a good preseason, and he should be starting. He should be alright. My door closed. And then Diaz is Diaz. He's solid, you know. You know what you get. You'll probably start most games. I think Cancelo and Diaz are underrated. I think that Norwich game, they could well get like 10, 12 pointer. And you're like, whoa, why did we not consider a Man City defender the best defence in the league? And at 6 million. There you go. So, wow. FPL Captain Legend, thanks, mate. Go subscribe to FPL Captain. He makes FPL YouTube videos as well. Nice one. Shaw or Ben Rama? Interesting. Do you mean, are you benching one? Are you choosing between one or the other? I would choose Shaw, even just for game week 1, even though I think Rafinha's going to score. But surely it's going to be Shaw. Are you sure? I am sure. He's going to score! Hey, he's done it, man! Hey! Is donate link UK only? Can donate from Dublin. Ah, okay. That's a thing. Oh, we got a super... Wait, okay, I'll answer that one first. I don't know if it's UK only, but if you donate in the super chat in the YouTube, like this guy just has 1 cent legacy, I will send all that money to it as well, to the Mine charity, and I'll tweet. I'll probably have to do it tomorrow, work out how much the super chats will come in, and then, but 217 legacy. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Did you ever get to rating my team? I'm so sorry I missed it. I was in a meeting for work. My Twitter is FPL Knowles. Love your channel. I'm not sure if I did because I do go through a lot. But because you super chatted, you know what? Because you super chatted, should we have a look? Did that get up the Twitter? Did that do anything? Oh, did I get rid of the Twitter? No, it's there. Raf, is the Twitter up? Oh, I gotta get rid of this one. There you go. There you go, right. Because you super chatted, thanks for the plug, FPL Captain, that's no problem. You know, content creators, respecting content creators. FPL Knowles, because you did a donation. Right, I'm just going to go onto your page, so hopefully you haven't posted your FPL nudes on there. Is this you? Let's go to you, where you replied to me. Alright, let me get rid of this, and then... Let's have a browse, try and find where you tweeted me then, is it? Oh, there we go. Right, there you go. Can we see it? We can see it. FBL Knowles, 217 legacy because you super chatted. So have a look at your team then, shall we, boss? Right, okay, so you got Sanchez, Trent, Cash. Okay, Sufal, Digne, Simicas. Salah, Havertz, Buendia, Ings, Tony, Rafinha on the bench. Okay, so you got no Man United. Is there a reason for that? Haha. Are you looking to be a bit unlucky? Okay, I don't mind. It's alright. I like it. Havertz, I wonder what you're going to do with Havertz later on, though, and I don't like benching Rafinha, and I'm scared no Man United. But it's not a bad team, so even though I'm not...
Oh, yes,
you're going to
Daddy.
smash! Hey! Your stream is lagging for me for a bit. Ah, come on. I think it's because of the... I got the Elgato run in. Alright. Nathan better than other FPL YouTubers. Ah, FPL Captain, you're too kind. Nice one. And then your other team... Wait, is it still on the screen? Your other team... Sorry if it's lagging. My PC's probably about to die. I'm going to get a new PC soon. Hello, Nathan. How's it going, Reggie? We're just chilling. Well, we're playing... 5-hour stream I've been going on, boys. I've been going live, well, for almost 4 hours now, and we're going all the way to the deadline. I haven't made one change in my team. Wow. And then your second team, Sanchez... Trent, Veltman, Sufal, White, Salah, Mane, Buendia, Rafinha, Brownhill, Ings. Lukaku on the bench. Oh, interesting. I myself am going to hold out on Lukaku. Not the best of fixtures straight away. And you don't know how he's going to gel in. I think he will do really well. But with the fixtures, it's quite a lot of money in it. But I like you got Salah, Mane, and Lukaku. So
Oh, yes,
fair play. I like it. I like it's a bit different as well, you know. So, anyway, if any of you are just joining, I am actually playing FIFA right now. Just chilling, playing FIFA. We've only got 1 half left. And then, because we got an hour and 30 minutes still. And then we'll actually get more into the questions and everything. So, hello, Nathan. Oh. Hello, Nathan. How's it going, Reggie? FBL Captain. Thoughts on Rafinha? I think Rafinha is the best 6.5 mil. He's, yeah, even in bad... I want him in bad fixtures. And the fact that I want him at least by game week 4, 5, then you might as well start with him, right? Someone could outscore him in that time, but then you're wasting a transfer, which could be used on someone else. And you just know what you're getting with Rafinha, right? All the other type of players are, like, a bit unpredictable, you know? So, there you go. What do you say? I might... let me get your comment up. I might switch Mane with Fernandes. I would do that just because I prefer balancing out myself. If you have Salah and Mane, that's 24.5% of your budget, con. 24.5 million. A quarter of your team on Salah and Mane. That's a lot, isn't it, when you put it that way? So, yeah, it's a bit crumbs. Oh, good tackle. I have no idea what difficulty I'm on. I could be on, like, semi-pro, wherever. But we're just having a bit of fun, innit? And I'm still answering your questions. Ings and Son or Ben Rama and Mane? Ooh, okay. Thing is, when people ask questions like this, sometimes it's good to know the context of your team. If you haven't got Salah, then I'd probably go with Mane. But if you've already got Salah, then yeah, Ings and Son for me. 100% Ings and Sonny. Sonny boy, go on my son. Greenwood or Wilson? So I can do this. This is the exact dilemma I have in my team. Whoa! I'm going Wilson just because I want 3 forwards, and I think Wilson's a better pick longer term. But I understand if you're the type of player that you want to just attack it at the start, I think Greenwood is one of the best ones to do it with. So for me, Wilson's just above him, but Greenwood's really, really, really close. Yeah. 217 Legacy, thank you, mate. No, thank you. You're the one that donated, so appreciate that, boss man. We're gonna score. Oh, I was gonna donate that goal to you, and then you didn't even score. That is pretty unlucky. Okay. Alright, don't worry, we're 60 minutes in. Oh, we got £5 super chat. Hey! Alright, let's donate. Let's get it up. Pause. Great channel. When's the wig removal? You charitable lad. Shall I do a hair reveal on the Game Week 1 deadline? Have I got my... Where's my hair accessories? No, the wig is staying. I've actually glued it to my head, sorry, man. So, it's going to have to stay. No hair reveal today. But if I finish first in the world in FPL, I'll give you a hair reveal. How does that sound? But thank you so much for that. Or again, super chat, go into the charity. Love it. Nice one, lad. Ings and Ben Rama, or Wilson Rafinha. Ings, Ben Rama, Wilson Rafinha. Close. Ooh. So an 8 and yeah, okay. I would probably go Wilson, Rafinha long term, Ings, Ben Rama to attack short term. It depends on your... If you're not worried about anybody else that's going to lose their place or any other rotation risky players, then I would probably go for Ings, Ben Rama. But if you want to think long term, don't want to force yourself into an early wildcard, Wilson, Rafinha is probably the way to go. All right, let's answer more questions because we got this and then whatever. FIFA's just chilling in the background. As you can tell, my voice is starting to go. Unlucky. Let's get another drink. But we got an hour and 30. Barnes and Ings or Mahrez and Tony? Ooh, okay. Barnes and Ings for me. Tony's unproven in the league. Mahrez not going to start every game. Barnes and Ings should. So, yeah, that's not simple because it could go the other way. But in terms of the decision you can make, then I think Barnes and Ings is the better decision because it's probably a bit more reliable / predictable. So, there you go. Would a different 7.5 forward be better than Antonio considering I have Ben Rama to cover West Ham attack? It could be. That's the thing. If you've only got one 7.5 mil attacker, then maybe you do want to go a Wilson next to him. But I think the double up is fine on West Ham. Their fixtures are good enough long term. It's just about longer term with the Europa League rotation. It is going to be a bit risky business. So I don't know. Havertz and Antonio, DCL and Madison Barnes. I would probably go DCL Barnes just because I don't think Havertz is that good of an option. Might do well in Game Week 1, but then he's probably not going to play striker. Lukaku's going to take that role and bad fixtures and rotation risk. It's just a no for me. It's a bit of a unlucky. All right. Now, how about this? Ooh, you're building up the question. Let's see it. Antonio or Wilson if I already have Ben Rama? Well, kind of similar to the other one that we had a minute ago. Yeah. If I had Ben Rama, I would probably go Wilson just because when Europa League comes about, Ben Rama and Antonio could well be subbed early / not play a Premier League game if they concentrate in Europa League. Whereas Wilson, no Europa League tournaments or whatever, all that. Cam and gameplay is frozen for me. Same for the rest of you guys. Oh, the camera as well. Oh, crumbs. My PC is struggling. All right, let me just finish this. Wait, is the camera freely frozen? This doesn't look like it on my end. We'll just leave it for now, and we'll see. I don't want to restart the stream because I'll lose everything. I have to set up all the donation things again and all that. So kind of don't want to do that. Right, let's actually finish this the game, and then we'll actually get into it. Bye, Bacon. I'll be back 50 minutes before the deadline. No problem. Oh, Kane just scored. Oh, that was your fault. Yeah, no. All right, nice one. Nice one for being here. Cheers, Ladio. Cheers, Modio. And we'll be back for the deadline. Understandable if you want to go watch somebody else. Who knows? Epic as me. Tony or Ben Rama? I honestly would go Tony. Penalty taker, guaranteed to play. That was all good. I've just got a DM. Who have I got a DM off? Not a CDM, sorry. Is the stream lagging for anybody else? Does anybody want to let me know? Anybody want to know? Okay. Leave 0.5 for price changes. I, myself, it depends on the types of players you have. Because I'm starting with Simicast, I'm leaving 0.5. I could put that into a 7.5 to somebody who has done the price change up. Whatever. Frozen. Is the cam really frozen? Oh, maybe I should just turn off FIFA. Maybe FIFA's in a bin. Let me turn FIFA off then, and let's see if it's back. Maybe I need to unplug my cam. Hang on. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Are we back? Are we back? Right, FIFA, you're going in the bin, son. I like it. FIFA's in the mud, in the mud, in the mud. But we got an hour and 27 to the deadline. Is everybody excited? Wow. Wow. I just realized. It has told me. Right, is the cam still frozen? Right, let me check. Let me check the stream. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. We're back. A lot of lag, mate. My PC is struggling. Maybe it's okay now. Someone let me know. I unplugged it. We're here. Maybe FIFA killed it. FIFA killed the viewers of the stream and also the stream itself. All right. Are we here? Are we here? Someone let me know if it's okay now, because on my end it looks all right now. On my end it looks okay now. Are we okay? Let me have a scroll. Lagging and freezing. No, please don't do this. It looks all right on my end now. There you go. Echoing. Good now. There you go. There you go. Maybe FIFA just killed it, literally. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that, lads, then. I just want to be a bit different with FIFA, all right? All right, we got an hour and 26. We're here. And I just realised we have £69 in stream donations in Super Chats. Hey! All of that will be going to the Mine charity down below, which you can still donate. Top link in the description and all of that. So, yes. We got an hour and 20 minutes. So, I'm going to still answer your questions, but I'm going to do a bit of team tinkering as well. And then the last, hour to 30 minutes, I'm going to properly go for it, all right? Properly answering all your questions. I got some TikToks I want to watch as well, because I made some FPL TikToks. You know, I'll get those up first, because they are quite fun. I probably need to mute TikTok. Let me mute the tab. Hang about. We'll answer some of your questions as well. Thoughts on DCL? Okay, so DCL, yeah, I think. Wait, let me make sure I mute this. Mute site. No. Okay. Wait, did I mute the tab? Yeah, DCL, I think it's a wait and see for me, just because even though the fixtures are good, he's only just come back from injury, and can I? Well, okay, we'll have a look at this. We'll have a look at this, right? So let's try and wait. If I do Twitter, does this bring up? Hey, it brings up TikTok. Right, I think it's muted. Unmute. Right, let's see if you can hear. Oh no, I've got the sound off. Bacon boy. Never mind then, that's in the bin. I can't be bothered to set the sound up. Anyway, let's back to the team. Yeah, DCL is a wait and see for me, just because oh, let's get rid of this. Just because new manager, we're not sure how he's gonna thing. He's also a bit injured, so we're not sure if he's fully back. Alright, let me just remove these. So I think start with another striker that's guaranteed right now, and then you're good to go after that. So, yeah, problem is DCL is a bit more. Thing is, DCL is 8 million and... so let me unpin this, otherwise it's just a thing. DCL is more, and he doesn't have penalties. But, I would prefer to start with Bamford over DCL, even though he's got bad fixtures. Why can't I... Can I can't unpin. I have to pin another thing. Ah. Right. Game week 1 deadline. Let's go. ASMR typing keyboard, and then we'll get into your questions. Right, let me pin this just because otherwise the replace pin message. There you go. There we go. That one's pinned. Well, it should be now. Game week 1 deadline. Let's go. Hour and 20. Hour and 20 minutes, boys. I did also want to show off some other like YouTube videos and stuff, but you know, there's 12,000 people watching Let's Talk FPL, and you crazy fellas chose me. Thank you very much. Appreciate that and all of that. It's amazing. There's a lot of deadline streams going on, so appreciate you. Do you know what I did last year? I probably had about 6 streams on the go, and it was quite damn fun. But there you go. Let's actually get into some questions then, shall we? Hour and 25. Wow. And then I'll also leave whatever as well. So Ings or Antonio? I would go Ings. If you had to choose one. No, you know what? If I had to choose one, Antonio. Just because Ings, for me, I want him to attack the first 3. But if I'm choosing between him and a striker I want to keep long-term, I would always choose the long-term option. Especially if you've got other players in your team that you don't want to keep long-term on that, you know? So there you go. And Buemo Antoni is the way to go. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Good value if they do really well. Fixtures are actually really good at the start. So, not too bad. Zaki, sorry, yeah, I kind of half answered this question there. I think leaving 0.5 in the bank is a good idea. Not to say, but only if you don't want to put that 0.5 in somewhere else. If you're have 3, 4.0 defenders on your team, then yeah, put the 0.5 into your team. It's worth it then. But it's also okay to leave money in the bank. I've right now got, let me show you. I've got 0.5 in the bank myself. There you go. Lovely. And just because I can upgrade a Simicast to a 4.5, or if another 7.5 does well and he has a price change, like you mentioned, leave it for price change, then you're good to go as well. So that's all good. Like Barnes, I could do Barnes to Jota. There you go. Lovely. Well, actually, I'd have to do Barnes to Greenwood because Simicast is there. Ah, come on. League code, link in the description, or shall I get it up? All right, let me try and, I think I can get it up here. Invite people to join the league. There you, can you see that? Let me make this, let me just paste it and put it on the screen. If you want to do it on your phone or copy that, there you go. That is the link to join the I can't speak words sometimes. I've been talking for 3.5 hours to myself straight, all right? I'm losing my mind. All right, let's get into more questions. Hello, Nick. How's it going, lad? Nick Diaz. Barnes, Greenwood, Maddison. I would probably, if I had to order them, I would go Barnes, Greenwood, Maddison. Barnes and Greenwood probably a bit higher than Maddison. I think Maddison's one of those players that plays well, but never actually does well in the fantasy in terms of he's not scoring that many goals, he's not assisting that much and all that. So there you go. Drop Daddy Ings for Bamford. I wouldn't. I would prefer Ings just because of the fixtures, because I think Ings to a Bamford could be a move. It could be a move in game week 3-4, you know. So I wouldn't choose Bamford over Ings. The striker spots are quite, there's quite a lot in it. There's Bamford, DCL at 8, and Ings, Antonio, Wilson, Iheanacho could come back into the frame, and all that, that would be good. And then you got a Tony, and Jimenez at that as well, and then a Tony, a Pookie, and all that. So that's why I want to keep 3 strikers, because there's a lot of good options going around, isn't it? All right, let me get the code back up whilst I'm talking about other things and all that. And all that. Boys, the deadline's in 1 hour and 20, and I've been live for 3 hours, 40 minutes. I've been doing this 5-hour stream. Again, all for charity. Top link in the description for the Mind charity. And that would be amazing. You also get your name on the screen. How cool is that? Lovely. All right. Are you going to transfer a City asset for Game 2? A lot of people might do this. I myself, right. I've never actually done this, but I think I might. I'm going to try my best to not make a single transfer for Game Week 2. Reason being, is sometimes it's not worth. Last year, I know you shouldn't go because this happened last year. I'm not going to do the same this year when it just depends on the players anyway. But sometimes, like, so Liverpool played Norwich last year, game week 1. I chucked Salah in the bin, got a Mane in 10 minutes before the deadline, right? Which was a bit of a... unlucky. Because Salah scored a hat-trick, Mane did frick all. Then because of that, I got rid of Mane for Bruno in game week 2. Liverpool playing Chelsea, Man United playing Palace. Man United lost to Palace. Bruno didn't do anything. Mane scores 2 goals against Chelsea. So I lost out on the hat-trick and the 2 goals because I made a transfer both before game week 1 and game week 2. If I had a bit of patience, I would have had at least 20, 30 points straight from the start there. And I lost that. And that could have pushed me up all the ranks. So I don't want to do that this season. I don't want to repeat that, all right? I want to be patient with my moves. A bit boring, you might say. And then later on, maybe push on a bit, whatever. But then again, the thing is, if I need to get rid of a lot of players, like some of the players aren't doing well, or I really want to target a certain fixture later on, then I'm not against early wildcarding. So I want to be patient until the wildcard, you know? There's no point doing a -20 and then wildcarding the week after, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right, there's a lot of comments coming in. Keep them coming. We're trying to get them all up. Game week 1 Havertz, game week 2 Havertz to Mahrez/Son. What do you think? It sounds good on paper, but sometimes it's not the best, because if someone else gets injured, you're then maybe forced into a hit. You're then also bringing in Mahrez in game week 2, who could get benched. Imagine imagine someone else gets injured. Havertz doesn't do anything in game week 1. Mahrez scores in game week 1. You're like, oh. Game week 2, you bring in Mahrez for Norwich. He gets benched. Havertz also doesn't get anything. Someone else gets injured. You have to take a hit. You're now like 10 points down because you're thinking of moves too far ahead. Sometimes it's not too good to plan those moves ahead. They can work, but they don't always work, all right? That's why with me, I'm not planning any moves in a game week, like this game week to that game week to that game week. Like, I want to get Ings out, but I haven't chose who for yet. You know, be open-minded and all that. But still, you can still attack the early fixtures. Just be wary of booking in too many transfers. Force yourself into moves you don't want to do and hits and all that. And there you go. Whoa! Hour and 15 to go. Let's go. All right, I want to have a little tinker, but I'll still answer your questions at the same time. All right, okay. Tony versus Rafinha. All right, that's a good one to go for. Because if I were to get Tony in my team, it would either be for... No, it would have to be for Wilson. I rate Ings too much for the first 3. Antonio, I think, is 1. Wilson, even though... I'm not going to do this, by the way. I'm just having a browse. Obviously, Tony's not on the list for total points. Let's get Tony in. I'm not actually adding him in. I'm just having a browse. So if I put Tony in, I have 1.5 mil in the bank. I could do a lot with that. So I could do Rafinha to Grealish. That sounds like a good idea. Oh dear, why did I just say that? I could do a Simicast to a Digne. I could do a lot of things. I could do, I was going to say Shaw to Robertson. I like a Simicast, no. But the thing is, I really like Wilson. So I don't want to do that. I rate my front 3 so much. That is, I'm looking at it, I've analysed it. Daddy of the daddyings, first 3, yes. Antonio, when and if fit, which he is at the start of the season, yes. Wilson, think he's going to go well under the radar in terms of how well Newcastle will do this season, attacking-wise. And the fixtures are actually very good attacking-wise. All the wibbly-wobbly defences to play at the start. And then Salah, Bruno, perfect captaincy. Barnes, maybe risky. Apparently he's not fully fit. Leicester always start well, good fixtures. Rafinha, as the comment says, Tony Rafinha. I put... That's a good question, because the 6.5 million bracket, a lot of people have 6.5s. A lot of people have Salah and Bruno, and then the way it's gone, you might have a 6.5 left. And it's like, do you go for a Tony? Do you go for a Rafinha? Do you go for a Trossard, a Buendia, whatever? I think the order of all 6.5 million midfielders and forwards goes Rafinha, Tony, everyone else. So I think Tony's better than a Buendia, better than a Trossard, but I think Rafinha's above him. It might not work out straight away, because Rafinha's fixtures are slightly harder, but remember, FPL is a long run, right? It's a marathon, not a sprint. Other cliches are available. So I'd say Rafinha out of them. And then in my defence as well, to go through it as I was. Trent, Yes, sure. Yes, Simicast. Why not take advantage? Again, if you're not taking advantage... Sorry, I shouldn't shout when I'm this close because it'll break your euros. If you're not taking advantage of a 4 million starting Liverpool fullback, to me, you're playing FPL wrong. It's all about fun. We don't have to be super serious. Oh, you shouldn't get Simicast. You're locking out a Liverpool transfer. Boys, come on. A 4 million starting Liverpool defender, and you want to not have it. Are you mad? You might only start game week 1 and 2. Oh well, you can get him out after. Lovely stuff. And doing me, keep 0.5 in the bank, and you upgrade him to someone else. Big plays, big moves. Anyway, that's enough tinkering on my team. Honestly, I have not changed my team in 2 or 3 days. The only thing that might change, I am almost locked in my starting 11. I do actually want to check if there's any news on Twitter. But I'll look at your questions and then maybe we'll do that a bit closer. Because we've got an hour and 15, well, hour and 13. A reminder, this deadline is synced to my time. There's going to be 15-20 second stream delay. Don't look at this deadline timer when you're like 1 minute away and you're rushing to make your transfers, right? Make them. To me, try and look at your team now and just put it down. Honestly. Don't keep on tinkering. You might be like, oh, this is good, this is good, this is good. Because you might end up doing something right at the end. You're like, oh, I didn't actually want to do that. And then you look at it tomorrow and you're like, oh, if I just stuck with what I had, I was better, you know? If news does come out, then yeah, change your team. But I'm settled on my team. Anyway, let's get into the questions again, shall we? Tony or Mbeumo? Mbeumo is cheaper and gets extra points for goals. That's right, and clean sheets. Good point. But then Tony's going to score more goals and on penalties. I think Tony will score more than Mbeumo, but because Mbeumo's cheaper, in terms of value, you might get about the same amount of returns for your money. So I think both are decent options to start with. But for me, it's a wait and see how they do. The good thing about not starting with them is it's really easy to downgrade. Let's say Barnes gets injured and Mbeumo looks really good. There you go, I done that. I got 1.5 million in the bank. I'm loving it. Anyway, do you think Benrahma and Buendia will play? I think Benrahma will play. Buendia, I think they'll play Buendia or the Bens. Bendia or Benrahma. There you go. Yeah, I think Buendia will play, and I think Benrahma will play. I think so. But then again, I'm not their managers. I don't decide. Is it worth having a full 4 mil bench to have Salah, Bruno, Son, Rafinha, Bant? No. FPL is all about combinations in a team. You could have Salah, Kane, Lukaku, Bruno, Son. Power 6, right? That was 5. Power 5, score all the points. But you will score more points if you drop 2 or 3 of those down and have an entire team that will score more as a collective, right? Because let's say you have a 4 million defender who scores, let's say some of them play, so some of them get 2 points and Lukaku gets 10 points. But what you could have made that into an Ings and a Trent. All of a sudden you've got almost double points. That's not to say get rid of all of your premiums, but only have a maximum of 3, probably 2, depending on the players. And then maybe like a Salah, Bruno, and a Son or Mahrez is alright. If you get Salah, Bruno, Kane, and Trent, then you're going into a bit risky territory. To me, it's better to spread the money. Easier said than done. Sometimes the cheaper boys do nothing. But yeah, don't try and fit in all the premiums. That is a bad thing to do. Right, keep getting your questions in. Sorry if I missed some, but I will get you up on the screen. Did I just click? Oh, I literally just answered that question. Sorry, yeah, is it... Because I don't see the question, time you see it, you might type it again. Just keep getting your questions in and eventually I'll get to it or a similar question. But we got an hour and 10 minutes. I've been going for 40. I've been going for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Are you mad? Okay, let's get into more questions. I already answered that one. Would you not rather Tony and Antonio up top and upgrade Mr. Son, Benrahma, Rafinha, Salah, Bruno? Now, to me, I think the million for Tony up to Wilson is worth it. And if I were to downgrade Wilson to Antonio, Wilson to Tony, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't upgrade Barnes or Rafinha. I think they're great value, great age. I've been a cheeky scrub and went Salah and Mane. What do you think, mate? I rate it. I honestly think if I wasn't putting my team publicly, I probably would go Mane over Salah. But you just get crucified online. But no, I do think Salah is a better option in terms of captaincy and all that. But I really rate the double up. I do. I wouldn't go Mane over Bruno, though. Because in my team, I rate Bruno over Salah. So I'm not even against the Bruno Mane. But Salah is going to hurt no matter what game week 1. Because of how many times he's going to be captain. It's going to be mad. Tony/Greenwood or Antonio, Rafinha, Benrahma. Well, wait, I'll look that way. Tony, Greenwood or Antonio, Rafinha, Benrahma. I would go Antonio, Rafinha to me. You get 2 players that should play every game, hopefully 90 minutes, and guaranteed. Tony, Greenwood could do really well at the start and then get loads of benchings. He could do really bad at the start and then get better later on. He's going to be a rotation risk all season. Maybe still worth it, but I reckon, problem with Greenwood, I think you'll get a lot of 10-minute cameos even when he doesn't start. He could well score in then, but yeah, I don't know. My whole team is spread out well. I just have a stinky bench. Yeah. A lot of people's like that. My bench isn't too strong. Let me show you again. So I've only got, well, Brownhill and Ayling playing, and Liveramento. But we got to live in the momento a bit more, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not sure about Ayling, mind. I'm not sure about Ayling. Because, well, Tsimikas, right, Tsimikas plays Norwich, Burnley. I think he will start those 2 no matter what. Chelsea, I don't want to start him against Chelsea, right? Game week 3. Game week 3, right, let's just go to the game weeks. Game week 3, we got... Who's got some cheap defenders that could do well? See, Ben White and that will be playing Man City. That's a no. Brighton will be playing Everton. Okay, not amazing. Yeah. Leeds have got Burnley. Burnley probably is the best. So for like game week 3, if you're starting Tsimikas and don't have a plan or someone else, I think Ayling's probably best to cover the Chelsea. But then Leeds, I guess Leeds isn't too bad. I guess they'll just be playing against each other. I would probably rather play a Tsimikas than an Ayling, though, to be fair. So maybe that. Okay, back to the questions. Oh, I have 1 million in the bank. Do I upgrade Amati or save the money for price changes? So don't worry too much about price changes, because even though it's good to build up your value, you shouldn't just aim for that. Always aim for your players doing well, and if your players will do well, the value will go up anyway. 1 million in the bank, not a bad idea. Depends what you want to do. It is a good idea to keep the money in the bank. Right, you've got to look at your team and think, is there nowhere that I really want to upgrade? For instance, you're asking about Amati. If he's your only backup defender, then I probably would put 0.5 in. But if you've got another backup, then leave it. It's fine. It's all good. More by being slept on. More by FPL community. Probably being slept on, boys. But is that for a good reason? A lot of people are asking for Morpie. Thoughts on Morpie? I honestly, he's the best. Right, big claim. I would rather have Morpie in my team than Tony at the start of the season. Because better fixtures. Brighton are, I'd say, a better team than Brentford are going to be. Close, but yeah. And also, he is actually good. He is good. He had a bad spell last year. A lot of people hate him as this troll. But he could massively improve this year. He could. And I reckon he's really, really good at 6.5. And if I didn't like any of these strikers, I probably would have downgraded Wilson to Morpie. Don't worry about, oh, he was a troll before. So was Callum Wilson. And now look at him. He's in my team. There you go. But, yeah, there you go. All right, let's continue. We got an hour and 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Wow. Wow, we've almost been going live for 4 hours. This is amazing. Buendia or Benrahma? It's actually not too hot on here. It's great. I'm just chilling. I've had fun this stream, guys. Anyway, I don't know about you. I know it's not over yet, but been going live for 4 hours. Chill stream. Does anybody want an angel cake? There you go. You can have it before the Game Week 1 deadline. Is cake essential? Might be. Buendia or Benrahma? I would go Buendia. Just because come game week 4+, Europa League starts with West Ham. Hard to say what they're going to do with that. Because I think Ben Rama's decent, but at 6 million, if you haven't got any money in the bank, it's quite hard. If you've got Buendia, at least you can go to a Rafinha and that. So I think you're all good. So there you go. Right, let's continue. Keep on getting your questions in. I might miss them, but keep on going. Keep on going. Grealish or Barnes? Grealish or Barnes? Interesting. I would go... If I had the money, would I go up to Grealish? Probably, yeah. I would probably go Grealish. Mainly because Man City spent 100 mil on a player. Surely he gets at least 25, maybe even 30 starts in the league, right? And I reckon he'll play almost every game as well if he doesn't start. Barnes has just come back from injury. It is risky, I agree. So I would go Grealish out of them, but is the million difference in it? If you can use that million anywhere else, then you go. Is using your bench boost game week 1 dumb? All of them have good fixtures now. I wouldn't say it's dumb. No, not at all. Because realistically, a lot of people actually get less points from the bench boost because they're transferring in so many players weeks before and they're stuck with them on your bench the weeks after. It actually ends up in less profit. If you just choose your team and then realise all your bench is playing and it's looking good, then yeah, why not? It's not a bad shout at all. It's not at all. Especially if you're not, like, aiming for it and it's just your backups are good. Then yeah. Right, we got this guy. What's this guy said? Oh, yes, Daddy. Daddy Exoy. What do you think about Calvert-Lewin? He's a good chap, isn't he? Nice and friendly. Yeah. Nice man bun going on. Yeah, fair play. FPL, though, not for me for now. 8 million. I think Antonio and Wilson are ahead for me. Ahead of Calvert-Lewin for me. I know he's got better fixtures long term, but newer manager, we don't know how they're going to approach it. He hasn't actually had much of a preseason. He's just come back from injury. Will he even start? If he does start, will he even play most of the game? It's a lot of question marks, and I don't think it's worth putting that into an 8 million player. And there you go. Look at Let's Talk FPL's team. He's live streaming. It's not great. Can I get your opinion on it, Bacon Boy? Should we have a look at Let's Talk FPL's live stream right now? I don't want it coming out of the... Let me mute the tab. There is so many deadline streams. It's great. Remember, guys, support all the other FPL tubers. There's a lot more than just me. We got a lot going on. Right, what is... I did want to actually have a look at... Right, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 12 FPL YouTubers I'm subscribed to that are doing a live stream right now. That is madness. That is madness. Right, let's have a look. I do want to have a look at some other teams, see where everybody else is going, right? So, Barnes and 4 mils on the bench, or Ben Rama and White and Veltman. If you haven't got any other backup, it is better to have more backup. So I would go Ben Rama. Especially with Barnes, like, he is injury prone and that. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that. No, Let's Talk FPL's team looks good. I don't know what you're on about. It's all good. It's just he's trying to force Son in a bit too much for my liking, but I would rather have an Ings and a Wilson and all that around. I think as a collective they can score more. Is Greenwood a must pick? Well, certainly not in my team, as you can see. I do think he's great value if he will start most games. Wait, boys. We're a whole hour till the deadline. Well, I didn't do the hour. Greenwood. I think he's really good. But in my opinion, I don't want to triple up on Man United. Just because I don't like tripling up. I know I've got triple Liverpool, but that Simicast is different, alright? 4 million Liverpool defender. Like, if there was a 4 million playing fullback for another team that had good fixtures, I would get him in as well. But there isn't. So Greenwood's not a must pick, but I do admit he is probably the best 7.5. He probably is. I could do Barnes to Greenwood, to be fair. But guess what, boys? And girls, and ladies, and non-binary beans, all of you out there. We are 1 hour. 1 hour. I repeat, 1 hour till the FPL Game Week 1, 2021 to 2022 deadline. Boysies. 1 hour. I've been streaming for 4 hours. 5 hours stream. Link top of the description to donate to mine charity down below. We're halfway up my goal, but with the super chats we're technically there, so thank you all. But wow, we're 1 hour away. So let's carry on with the questions. It's amazing, boys. It's amazing. Oh, I'm almost out of liquid. I need to gargle this. Okay. Right, let's get into questions then. I'll just keep putting your questions in. Hopefully I'll answer yours or another one or similar or whatever. And there you go. DCL, Wilson or Jota, who's the best long term? I guess long term, I'd say no to Jota long term, just because in like, I think Firmino will probably still be number one. And even though Jota will compete, DCL and Wilson, at least you know they're guaranteed to start and play as long as they're fit. So I think long term DCL Wilson. And then out of them, I guess Wilson. I know DCL's fixtures are good long term, but he might not be fully fresh, ready for the first 3-4 games, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, right. Are 2 playing subs essential? This is a good question. So, remember, COVID is still about. Norwich team, literally, and Man United had a lot of COVID cases. I can see some. I don't think games will be suspended anymore, but I can see players missing out. So, playing subs, without COVID, you probably need at least 1 playing sub. And if you're playing a 3 at the back formation, you need at least 1 playing defender, right? Because even though I got Brownhill first bench, Brownhill obviously won't come on if one of the 3 defenders gets injured, because you need 3 defenders, so Ayling will come on. So I think having a 4.5 mid or forward, I guess it's not really forwards that will start though, isn't it? That's the problem. And then a playing defender, I think that's good. And then you can keep the other one as non-playing. That's completely fine. But if you go in like double Man City, then you might want to have 3 playing players on the bench, you know? I don't think you should have like a Rafinha, Tony and all that on your bench this week. Keep it to like this. Put your money into your team the best you can. Get the most out of your get the most value out of your team. But yeah, I think that's good to go. I think that's good. Pepe, or I'm just choosing questions at random, by the way, so just keep getting them in. Hopefully I'll answer yours or a similar one, and yeah, we'll eventually get into all of them, because we've got less than an hour to get to it. I haven't changed my team in 3 days, and I'm worried. I think I'm overcompensating for the fact that I changed Salah to Mane at the end of last season. And, yeah, I just don't want to do a similar mistake, so now I'm probably overcompensating and, like, not doing things. So, Pepe or Gundogan or Greenwood, because they're all 7.5. Okay. I'm going to say no to Pepe just because game week 2 and 3, Man City, Chelsea. Yeah, Chelsea, then Man City. Not the best of fixtures. Gundogan, Greenwood. You got to go Greenwood, right? He's more attacking. He's going to be more involved. Proper snack attack. He loves to shoot. But Gundogan does have Norwich. I think at the start of the season, Gundogan's more of a rotation risk, right? I think that's probably fair. I'd say I would go Greenwood, because even if he gets 10 minutes, you know at least he's going to be attacking in those 10 minutes. So, right, I'm just going to get my... where is it? Right, let's get some more questions. Thoughts on Dane Scala 4.5? I actually don't like it, okay? A lot of people going for it, understandably. But to me, I don't think it's worth wasting a Spurs spot. I know, like, Spurs spot, we don't have any Spurs players. But soon, Dele Alli, amazing value. Son and Kane, if they stay, or if Kane goes, you probably want Son. Their defenders are probably going to do quite well. I don't think it's worth locking yourself in with that. And I don't think he's going to get minutes. So, you know, I'd rather go Obafemi, because we're probably not going to have to go into a Southampton. Especially with Daddy Ings gone. Daddy. Right, where's my... I need to get the... Where's it gone? Ref. I can't find where I'm looking for. Is it there? No. Ah, come on. Where's it gone? All right, now let's carry on questions and I'll look for it. What I'm looking for. Ben Rama and Shaw or Barnes and Aït-Nouri. I don't think Aït-Nouri's an option anymore. I think he could play left back. He could even play left mid. But I think Marcel's the preferred left back. And they got better attackers than him. So, yeah, I would go Ben Rama and Shaw. Yeah, because Shaw beats them all. I'd rather have Shaw than Harvey Barnes. Even if they were the same price. And they're not. Thinking of Greenwood. There's so many comments. I'll just click one and the stream decides. Greenwood or Barnes? Barnes for me. Barnes for me. I can afford Greenwood in my team. I think Barnes. He's more guaranteed to play if he's fit. I say that. He's probably going to get benched game week 1 now, isn't he? But Elvis. Love you, Bacon Boy. No Elvis. I love you more. Thank you all for tuning in. We're an hour, less than an hour. And this 5-hour charity live deadline day stream. It's been amazing. This has been my favourite stream by far. Ed Dorsey or Greenwood? Who is that? Who's Ed Dorsey? Wait. Am I being pranked? No, wait. What is it? Ed Dorsey. Ah, right. Ah, I know. That, yeah. Edozie, guaranteed starter for Man City. Surely start over Grealish. I know he's had a good preseason, but nah. Come on. You cheeky scrap. Mate, Joe Linton is the player you should go for. Do you think Chilly B will start Chelsea this game week? I assume you mean Ben Chilwell? Ben Chilwell? No, I don't think he will. I think Alonso will. Alonso did well in the Super Cup. He's been playing a lot of pre-season. Chilwell, I'm not sure if Chilwell's been back. Did Chilwell come on a Super League game? I don't think he did. Am I jumping the gun, or is Jorginho a good sleeper pick? Nah, penalties aren't guaranteed. Thing is, problem with Jorginho is he only attacks. The only time he shoots is penalties, right? He pretty much never gets a chance ever that. So you're only relying on penalties. I know people like Bruno who only has penalties, but nah, Jorginho literally only has penalties. And I know it's not the worst of prices, but he's got harder fixtures, so they're probably going to be less chances to be in the penalty box for the other teams. But nah, don't just stick with that. Because, for instance, Milivojevic got like 11 pens for Palace one year because Zaha just kept diving ref. But then next season he got like 2 pens. So it's very, very unpredictable just going for pens. So not for me. Say something about Lukaku. Should we transfer him in at one time if Salah or Bruno doesn't perform? So for me, right, let's have a look at the Chelsea fixtures just because it's a talking point, isn't it? I don't want to just... Wait. Some things do come up. I need to be careful. So, wait, what's the red arrow? Not available. I didn't know that. He's not available for the Palace game. They didn't sign him up in time. Unlucky. They didn't sign him up. Lukaku, FPL are slacking. They haven't even given him a transparent background. They just got him holding the Chelsea top. That's in a hotel in Italy, back in Inter Milan. Into Milan. Right. 11.5 million. Ugh, that's just too much, isn't he? He was 11 million last time and he only got 12 goals. So, Lukaku, Palace home, decent. But he can't play. Then he's got Arsenal, Liverpool. Villa, okay, yeah. Spurs, Man City. So you got 4 hard games. The 2 hardest games, Liverpool and Man City, combined with Arsenal and Tottenham. I know Chelsea are a team who could beat them all, but they're not going to score 5-6 goals or whatever on it. So, not for me. Wait and see. But look at this. Game week 7, very good run. Southampton, Brentford, Norwich, Newcastle, Burnley. Oh! Already flicking my nipples at the thought of that. But if we look at Man United, game week 7. Whoa, game week 7, we got all of this. So, I would say don't start with Lukaku. You can't even play in game week 1, so unlucky. And then after that, completely fine to get rid of a Bruno for Lukaku. Lukaku can actually turn into a... No, Bruno and Ings can turn into a Greenwood and Lukaku. There you go. Not too bad. All right, let's carry on. Am I mad for choosing Richarlison? You know what? No. All preseason I was like, no, because he's not back from the Olympics. But he is. And he might be ready for game week 1. And he might be on penalties. And he has a good fixture run. But again, how are they going to play under Rafa? Problem is Richarlison going to play as a striker with DCL, 2 up top, a 4-4-2, 4-4-2 Mike Bassett style, or is he going to be back out on the wing, 4-3-3, Townsend whipping the ball in? Maybe they put Townsend on one wing to whip the balls in, and Richarlison always in the back post to get on it. So maybe he could. Am I mad for choosing Ali? No, I don't think so. Or Messi. Messi's playing FPL. He's already bought a PSG. See, he's in the chat. Fair play. I don't think so. Bit reveal. Sorry about that. Ali, 6.5. Come halfway through the season, we will be saying he is the best price asset in the game. One of the main... I reckon, like, Ali could actually do as well as Son this year. And I'm not saying that in terms of how well Son did last year. I don't think Son will do that well either. But, like, Ali is, like, not that far behind, in my opinion, when he's on it and when he's trusted by his manager. So the fact he's 6.5, I don't think he's the worst option starting with, but I also don't think it's worth going into it from the start. I know they got really good fixtures 3 and 4, but wait and see for me. Don't know how they're going to play. Maybe he doesn't even start. Maybe he had a good preseason. Like, Nuno's just like, nah, ta-ra, Kane's back now. Don't need you. What's your... I said that as if he's a striker. You know what I mean. What's your opinion on Ben Rama? My opinion is that I want some naked... Does anybody want interested in having some naked? Does anybody want to get naked with me? We have 45 minutes to the deadline, so why not get naked? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right. Okay. Ben Rama. I rate Ben Rama. I watched him at Brentford. I don't know about you, but guys, when I watch a player in another league and you're like, wow, he's a good player, and then you see him come to the Premier League, you're like, I have this inside knowledge, you know, I have this respect for him. But I really rate him. Great preseason, 6 million, good price in FPL. I'm worried about if he has a bad game or two, will he then be dropped? And then also Europa League rotation, even if he does do well. I'm not thinking. Your bench, you're right. So my bench, I can't, if I zoomed it out, it would be quite small, and it usually can be seen, but I've got the comments like down the bottom today. So my bench, it might change. Right, let's actually think. We got 45 minutes. Am I going to change the bench, right? So we got Foster. Right, I'm sticking with Foster. Let's have a look at the 4 million goalkeepers again, though. Just to check. Because I need to lock in my team as well and answer your questions, innit, boys? So, just to check. 4 million. We've only got, what's that, 10, 12 goalkeepers? And the best keeper there is Danny Ward. And I was expecting him to get a loan. But he hasn't. So that's unlucky. You know what? It wouldn't be a bad shout starting with him, hoping he'd get a loan by the end of the transfer window. But I don't think so. For me, Foster is the only 4 million goalkeeper. I think he'll get the most minutes out of the 4 million goalkeepers. I don't think he will start that much, but I can... If Backman has a bad 1 or 2 games, I don't think they'll hesitate to put Foster in. He's Premier League proven in terms of... Look at this. Do you know Foster's actually made the most saves out of any goalkeeper ever in the Premier League combined? That's actually mad. Mainly because he's been playing for teams that concede a lot of goals. Well, he did play for Man United, but you know what I mean. Maybe the Watford. Yeah, so Foster's staying. He's staying in mine. Brownhill, best 4.5 in my opinion right now, just because guaranteed starter. He's actually a bit more attacking. And the shots he takes a decent amount of shots, but also only in the box. He's always up the pitch, right? I'm never going to start him. You only need him on the bench anyway. Ayling, I think there's better 4.5s than Ayling. But Ayling works well with the fixtures that I need him in my team. And also his fixtures to him better after. So it will kind of save me a transfer instead of having to get somebody in for better fixtures as well. So I think he's the one to go for there. If he gets injured though, then I'm a bit screwed because I need to get rid of Tsimikas or him then. And then Livramento, that might change. I might go on with Bamadelli, I might go on Marty. Yeah. Thing is, I don't think Livramento will start at the start. But he's low owned, so his price won't change. And I think he's right to leave last on bench. No, you know what? I'm happy with my team. Not touching my team. And before I change everything. COVID news out of Everton. Right, okay. I actually do want to go on Twitter. I obviously don't want to... I don't want to get up on the stream too much, just in case, you know, somebody's sending me their D-pics and their Twitter DMs, isn't it? Right, is there any news? If there's any news, please put it in the chat. And I know you control me and say something like Bruno injured, but please let me know. And then we will check, alright? So, alright, Luke, you've been asking the question a lot, so I'll answer you. Best 5 million defender. 5 million. Soufal for me. Soufal, Target. Who else is close? Dunk. Soufal, Target, Dunk. I'd say one of them. Target's better first 3, but then you probably have to get someone else. Targeting the earlier fixtures. Wait, I want to refresh how many FPL players there are. There are... Oh, I just refreshed my comments instead, okay? There are 6.4 million. Fair play, fair play. But yeah, I would go Soufal as the best 5 million defender, to be honest. So, wait, is the stream really that far behind? Oh, no, it's all good. Oh, crumbs. Right, oh, no, it's all good. Right, yeah, let's carry on. Target or Mings? Who ordered Mings? So Target doesn't actually have that much goal potential, and Mings does from corners. But then Target has the assists, and obviously Mings doesn't have that. But then goals are with double the assists. if you're only going to have them for the first 3, I would actually go Mings. Just because goal threat, if he gets 1 goal, then you're goal done. And I don't think either of them will probably get a goal and assist. So you might as well try and go for the bigger one, you know. Bruno injured. What?
Unlucky.
He's not actually injured. You're pranking me. It'd be funny if he is actually injured now. And there you go. You have the same team as me, but I have Bowen instead of Rafinha. There you go. A lot of people have the same team this year. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, it's all template. It's not boring. Don't worry if your team looks the same. Everybody has the same fixtures, the same information at the start. Doesn't matter. It doesn't mean you're going to do bad. Doesn't mean you're going to do good. Pick the players you want to choose, and then you're good. There you go. Start Rafinha or Tsimikas for Game Week 1. For me, if you're choosing to have Tsimikas, start him Game Week 1. It's probably the time he is most guaranteed to play and the easiest fixture. I know Pookie exists, but they've lost Buendia. They've lost... Well, Cantwell, is he back? He's injured, possibly. There you go. You will regret choosing Wilson this soon. Maybe I will, but no problem. I can downgrade him to a Tony or Jimenez. No problem. It's fine. I'm going for him from the start. Easy O's. Zodiac says Coleman for a 5 million defender. Not a bad shout. I'm worried about rotation and stuff because, well, they play Godfrey at right back sometimes. If they go to a wing back, you can play a Wobie right wing back. Didn't they sign a right back? I think they did, or they're about to. Sal Wan-Bissaka can get Amati and then swap Rafinha for Mahrez. Not a bad shout, but I don't think Amati's going to start now, so don't bank on that. Vestergaard is going to Leicester. Confirmed, here we go, apparently. So, there you go. I have 5 mil left. Oh, I thought you meant in the bank, like after your team. I was like, what? And 1 defender left. I don't know who should I get. I know you would say Soufal, but then I don't think Soufal will get a clean sheet either game week 1 or 2. I agree. That's because I'm going Wilson. I'm backing Wilson, and then he also has Leicester game week 2, Soufal does. But again, it's not just about game week 1 or 2. He could get an assist in either one of them, and then get clean sheets after. So if you're worried about that, target, I guess. Dunk is a shout, but maybe you don't want to go Sanchez and that. Double Brighton. So it is tough. It is tough. Semedo could be really good. Look at Semedo. His fixtures. Got Leicester at first. And bad 2 and 3. But then after that, wow. Maybe even a Tierney in. And then bench for like an Ailing after. I'm not sure. Could be a move. Could be a move. Boys, we're 40 minutes away from the deadline. Oh my god. It's gone so fast. Oh my god. I'm excited. I want to drop Bruno for Havertz. Am I being stupid? Yes. Okay, so Havertz, a lot of bad things about him. Rotation risk, anyway. Never mind with Lukaku there. When Lukaku's there, he's probably going to be playing less attacking-wise. Different position. He might be a good game week 1, but then longer term, nope. Bruno, he's guaranteed. You know what you're getting. Best fixtures in the league for the top scoring player last year. Simple as that. I am a Bru, yes, 100%. So there you go. Went for targeting Mings. There you go. Nice one, lad. Nice one. Will Amati play it? I don't think so. Well, if he does, I think it'll only be game week 1, 2. Unless he plays game week 1, does really well, and keep his place, you know. But as it stands, I would say, if they're going to bring in Vestergaard, it's to start Vestergaard, you know. So, thing is, Evans is... I'm not sure the time frame on Johnny Evans coming back as well, but he could even be back soon. So, there you go. Sa or Ben Rama? Ooh, interesting. So you get in Ben Rama, you get a more attacking team, I guess, and a more guaranteed team, and similar fixtures. Sa, you get a guaranteed man. No Europa League, but are they going to score much? I don't actually think Sa's that good. He only scored 7 goals in the Prem last time, and 2 of them were against Liverpool. So he scored 5 goals all season, apart from that one game we all know him from. So... yeah, no, I would say Ben Rama. I would go Ben Rama. It's close, though. Again, reminder to everybody, don't make your decisions based on what I say. You choose your own decisions. But if you're curious... I'll like, if you say Sarah or Ben Rama, I'll analyse it a bit. Be like, this player plays this player plays this. And I might say what I prefer. But remember, play your own game. Choose who you want to play, all right? Choose who you want to play. Bench Rafinha or Tony? Can I say neither? If you had to choose one to bench, ooh, it's tough. I would bench Rafinha just because one of my unwritten rules in FPL is never bench a penalty taker. Tony, I don't know if you've seen his penalties as well. He is ice in the veins. Ice cold, Tony. His penalty strategy is mind-boggling. He literally stops on the spot and kicks it and gains enough power. It's mad. But yeah, I wouldn't want to bench either of them. But if I had to, if you put a gun to my head and say, Bacon Boy, bench one or you're going to get killed. Rafinha it is. Should we pick DCL? Maybe. So DCL's got very good fixtures. But he's just come back from injury. We don't know the state of it. We don't know if he's going to start game week 1. He's got a new manager. And he hasn't had a pre-season. There's a lot of question marks for me. And his price. He's a bit more expensive than Wilson and Antonio. So for me, it's a no. Lucas Moura is very slept on. I agree. For 6.5, a guaranteed start in Lucas Moura could be... Oh, I'm doing a hiccup reveal now. Sorry, boys. It could be very good, very nice. Yeah, I agree. But, nah. Not to start with. It's one of those ones where you can just wait, in my opinion. Yeah, I would just wait and then you can see after. Right then, let's carry on. We got 37 minutes. Right, I want to double check my team again. Sanchez. Are we 100% set on Sanchez, Bacon Boy? So Sanchez got the best fixtures in a team that conceded the third lowest XG last year. Third lowest expected goals conceded. Good defense. Good fixtures. I'm not worried about saves and bonus. I'm aiming for clean sheets for the start. Okay. Trent, yes. Shaw, yes. Simicast, do I really want to be risking Simicast taking up a Liverpool spot? Absolutely. 4 million starting Liverpool defender. Got to get him in. Salah, yes. Captain, 100%. Bruno, yes. Barnesy boy. Rafinha, Ings, Antonio. I'm set. This is my team. I have not changed it for 3 days. I don't know how I've managed that, but I'm going for it. And this is my bench. I mean, I'll just do this. So my bench is Foster, Brownhill, Ayling, Livramento. So Foster, I see him as the 4 million goalkeeper who will most likely to get minutes. I'm not expecting any. I'm fine with Sanchez. He probably won't get dropped. Maybe, but nah. Wait, where's Matty Ryan gone? Is he still at Brighton? He hasn't gone back to Arsenal. I have no idea. There we are. I don't think he's in the Premier League, is he? Nearly there, boss man. FPL Bunny. 36 minutes. What, nearly there as in home? Maybe. Brownhill, Ayling, Livramento. So Brownhill, best 4.5. Ayling covers Simicast. Good fixtures at the start and longer term. And I feel like this one I can trust. And then Livramento. Live in a memento and go for it, boys. Go for it. I think he's not going to start for me, but there you go. There we go. Oh, there we go. Right, 35 minutes. Let's get into more questions, shall we? In it, right, do you guys rate this getting your questions up on the screen, though? Isn't that cool? Why sure? What do you mean, why sure? Don't just go by last season's points. He had created the most chances out of defenders, especially in the second half of last season. He's going to be in a Man United team that's surely better defensively, and he's got good fixtures to start with. No-brainer for me. And also, Shaw is 57% selected. Luke Shaw is the most selected player in FPL in Game Week 1. How has that happened? Luke Shaw. What? Nah. FPL Boney, by the way, I'm not doing a watch long, so I'm going to be ending the stream. Not as soon as the deadline hits, but pretty much soon after, because I'm going to make a video and all of that. So there you go. FPL Boney loves the comments thing. There you go. Let's carry on the questions then. We've got 34 minutes. Hopefully I'm getting through most of your questions. Reminder, this is a charity stream. Top link in the description. Go into the Mind Mental Health Charity, and that is great stuff if you want to get involved and chuck some money in. Why not? Smith Rowe or Harrison, and say something about 5 million, 6 million midfielders. Okay. I like that. You're giving me material. Okay, so 5.5 million midfielders. There's some that look okay. Maybe. So we got Mbuemo. We've got Smith Rowe, who could be good. Not sure though. Harrison is one. If he gets anywhere close to what he did last season, best 6 million, 100%. Will he do that again? Not too sure. But again, with 5.5 and 6 million midfielders, where do you go if they fail? You've always got to consider that. Like, if Simicast doesn't play game week 1, what are you going to do? If you haven't got backup, then you're screwed. You're stuck to a 10-man team. I'm not starting with Tony. But then if I go Wilson, then I can go to Tony. If I start with Tony, where do I go?